insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for putting in some wows in at wow time. Good to see you. It is, Vienna's nice, although some of those airports you kind of have to go over certain things. You can't go under the bridge. Hop in your airplane, it's flying time. We're going to Innsbruck. Welcome on in, and thanks for stopping by today. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday to you. Wow, we sure have had an awful lot of technical bugs and stuff like that lately, but so far so good. I don't want to get too overconfident here, but it does seem to me that things are actually working out pretty good as I got the live stream going today. So hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. T-Bird did a lot of wows in a chat time. Thank you for coming in today. Great to be back with Whip at Santos Dumont. Yeah, LOWW is doing an event that should still be going. So we can depart from Santos Dumont. This is going the other way over to Sao Paulo, Brazil. And so we'll probably do that. This is a 24-hour event in Vienna. So it's a big event. Lots of airplanes here. Just got my clearance, so all that's good. Mr. Posh Martin is here, keeping things nice and posh today. Aloha, Polyot. Toby's here. Hi, Toby. Russ, welcome aboard. And I also saw Trip Taker in chat earlier. Thank you for coming in. Canadian Bear says there's freezing rain in Canadian in Canada. And somebody checked in from Sweden and says it's really, really cold in Sweden today, too. Hi, Geeky. How was BNA? It was great. I mean, we thought we were going to be sitting on the ground for an hour waiting for to get out, and it was only about a 30-minute wait. So it wasn't really all that bad, and the ATC was really good too. Boeing 757-200 is here. Hi, Boeing 757-200. Welcome, welcome. So I've already got my clearance in, and we're getting stuff going on. I didn't off blocks time for me is 18:35. It's almost always 18:35. Hi, Dougal. So we'll see if that one actually works. I'm going to go to Phoenix. And let's request the jetway. And we'll just open the doors. I guess the jetway isn't going to work. And we'll board right now. Let's get that going at the moment. 9 minutes of boarding should be good. So, don't know what traffic's going to be like coming on in there. There is a chance that we'll get to do the circle to land coming in. So I'm looking forward to that. And all that's going pretty good. All pretty much got everything done in here. Clearance is in. We'll just do the boarding and stuff, and that should be good. This is got the A321 for Austrian, so really nice. They even did the cabin too. G Daggy 6, welcome aboard. Polyot says nope, it's now runway 26. Okay, well the secret to Vienna to Innsbruck is be ready for anything. Be ready for anything here in Innsbruck. So there you go. Let's see. All that looks good. El Pikachu, welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for stopping by. So thank you for coming in. So I guess the next one is going to be Sao Paulo. Is going to be Santos Dumont to Sao Paulo, Brazil. So we're going to try that one and see what happens. Hi, Foggy. Thanks for coming in today. I did do a little bit of cleanup and sort out of some of the new things that I'm working with here. And it seems the Atom stuff is working a lot better. If you're into live streaming, seems to be good. So we'll see how that continues to work. And hopefully it's going to be good. Chris, am I early? No, nope, not early today. Danny VDW, welcome, welcome. So Boeing, I've always said that the 757's favorite airplane because of the thrust to weight ratio is the highest in flight sim. It's the highest, not in the real world. I mean, it's the highest weight to power ratio. So it's the sports car of the jetliners. So that's one of the reasons why I like it. Number two is, you know, this is a great glass cockpit here. It really is. And I love these A319 2021s. Really good. The thing is the 757s had the best of both worlds. They had, you know, glass cockpit stuff, and they had steam cockpit stuff. So best of both worlds. Plus, it's just a great looking airplane. Great looking airplane. So that's why I've always liked that. Sadly, they're kind of being retired and all that. But, you know, all that. I think it's gone to 1 o'clock Eastern time since the time change, Chris. But yeah, Polyot's right. So now it's standard time. So that would be 1 o'clock or 1800 Zulu is the times that I do. Clearance is already aboard here. Let's go, and we've got 5,000 feet. So let's go ahead and pop that in. So 5,000 feet over there. Delta hasn't replaced theirs yet, but Condor is doing. Yeah, they're all doing that. They're just getting old, and I hate to see them getting replaced too. You know. So, but you know, the clocks don't stop. Time just marches on. So, and you know, I think partly it's because of WinWing, but the WinWing stuff that's coming out makes. I'm really enjoying the 19, 20, and 21 Airbuses right now, and got enough stuff on order. All right, let's go check the email box. See, did we get anything? Is it time? I mean, I should have the clamps shipping. No, clamps aren't shipping yet either. Okay, well, oh wait, is there anything over there? Blah, 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 FlightAware, nope. Nope. So, it should be, they should be shipping at any moment. I ship you not. Sleeveless, welcome aboard. Jump ship from Boeing to Airbus. Yeah, I'm kind of a jump and ship a little bit there too, I bet. Time to fly out of Vienna, right? That's the actual name. Delta has the newest 757. Really, it's 20 years old, built in 2005. The newest 757. Really, Boeing? Okay, Blue Idol just did a resub. Oh, I have to hit that button. There we go. And look at those great new alerts. And those new alerts are really cool looking. I'm finally getting a chance to look up, and my screen up there is bigger. Polyot made those and apparently coded them by hand. So I'm blown away. Those are so neat. Blue Idol, thanks for the resub. Blue Idol's been here for 26 months. Tyflops has been here for 43 months. Thank you both for the resubs. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Mr. Jazz, good to see ya. Hi, Mr. Jazz. We are jazzy today. Dad game time. I don't think that there really is. Yeah, like Polyot said, there isn't one. I'm excited about the fact that that could be coming in. I really am. But that company seems to be going through some changes and a bunch of other stuff. So I kind of have really gotten to the point where I think it's best to not hold your breath. Pritch, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, how are we doing? 114 and 228 passengers are aboard. Irvy's got a caramel latte today. Oh, wow. A caramel latte. I've just got standard old Folgers today. Standard old Folgers with a little bit of cream in there. Got some Spy Tea already set up in the Airbrow mug, so all set for a fun day of flying. Let's see, maybe what we could do is we're waiting for some passengers. So let's go over and get the Icy Cows ready for our flight. This is the Sao Paulo edition. So it's sort of the reverse. So we're going into Sao Paulo SBSP. So I'm going to get that set up and get some Icy Cows there. Sao Paulo SBSP. And it's SBRJ, and we're departing out of Dumont, right? So Rio de Janeiro. Hey, it's live streaming. It's not a spelling bee, right? All right, let's see. I don't know if the next command works in my new chat window. So let's see if that actually works. I don't know if it does. So we'll see how that works. And there we go. We'll see if that actually happened. So I tried to update the next, and it looks like it does. Spelling is hard. It is. It's like some kinds of math. It's hard too. Brad, can we... Hey, Brad, good to see you. A weather check at Spy HQ. Actually, we started off this morning with some really kind of cool, fog out there and all. So it was really kind of neat. SBSP, SBRJ. SBRJ to SBSP is what we're doing. Did I mess that up? Canadian Bear? So Rio de Janeiro, SBSP is Sao Paulo, SBRJ is Santos Dumont. Did I screw that up? SBRJ. I don't think I did. Okay. Now what was I going to do? I had this brilliant idea to do something here. I forgot. Polyot wants to, are we doing a return? Oh, from Sao Paulo? We could. We could do a return trip. Okay, let's do, we are going to Squawk 1000, 122, 125. 122, 125. 122, 125. I saw a video on YouTube earlier this morning, and it was about the radio panel. I may have to order something else. I may have to order something else from WinWing. I thought it looked really cool. Hi, Sleeveless. I have not seen. I have been looking here, so there has been a lot of really interesting solar activity. And I've got this incredible window. So the view that you see right here is looking off to the northeast. And I've got this incredible view of the northeast. And I do check like the solar flare forecast and stuff like that. I'm a little geeky about some things. And I thought, oh, we should be able to see it here. So I made some snacks, thinking I was gonna get to see the Aurora Borealis for the first time with my own eyes. Didn't see a thing. So, you know, didn't see a thing. So I didn't get to see it. So, Sim Mr. Egan, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet someday and go to Toronto. That's gonna be it. I'll just have to do that. Let's see. NT28 Sim is going into Montego Bay today. Jamaica. Jamaica. And you know why we don't hear the ATC? I've got that turned up because I didn't start the Katie Pilot app. Let's get the Katie Pilot app. See what happens when you start the Katie Pilot app? You get to hear things. Okay, 209. We got about 20 passengers to go. Almost time to get out of here. I'm going to go and open the flap and start up the APU.
Delivery hello, Austin 915, reporting off block time as 1825.
So 915, thank you. Fire delivery Austria 320, ready for push and start. Contact 320 for push and start, contact ground 121.775, bye-bye. 121.775, goodbye.
Veen Delivery, good evening from Austrian 441 at Stan Foxtrot 32, reporting an off-blocks time of 1835 Zulu, or sooner.
Austin 441, Roger 35.
Okay, we got our off-blocks time, so we're good to go there. Airplane is loaded.
33 Alpha, Foxtrot 16 reporting off-block time 1830.
33 Alpha, thank you.
Let's go and do the load sheet.
Delivery Scandinavia 402.
70.8.
Information Victor, we are requesting push and start, please.
Scandinavian 402 for push and start.
70.8, that looks good. 25.9 is my zero fuel weight. 25.9, those numbers are correct. Accept that and return. To get to Innsbruck, I need 5.8 tons of fuel in the tanks.
Delivery, hello,
we have 7.5. We have 7.5. So 7.5 goes in there. Gamer Taurus is back with a nice resub. Hi, Gamer Taurus. Hello to you. Gamer Taurus has been here for 28 months. Thanks for the nice resub. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, all of that looks really good. Okay, everything's good to go there. Let's go do our Let's go ahead and close the doors. The APU should be started. Nope, I haven't started the APU yet.
745.
So we'll close the doors. And that looks good. Do we dare use GSX to push us back today? Hi, Idris. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in on YouTube today. We could do our departure perf. So, we got raindrops on the windshield. So it's clearly wet here. Sync our load sheet. I'm gonna do anti-ice. There's moisture. Let's just do engines. Let's sync the weather. So we'll plan anti-ice on for the engines. And send that to the McDo. And that looks really good. I'm deliberately going just a little bit slow today, because I'm hoping that all of this is going to work out and all the setup stuff is working. And I'm still a little bit worried about using GSX, but we'll give it a try. APU bleed goes on, and with that I can do preconditioned air can go off. Sleeveless, I think that these are some things that are slowly evolving in ATC on VATSIM, particularly in the European Union. I think they're starting to widen out the number of things that we do to match more of the real world. Now, this is just me speculating. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what's going on with that. And so, because I'm noticing we're doing more holds and we're doing more, you know, published holds that you're supposed to stop at, and off blocks times and things like that, which the real world pilots are doing. So I kind of feel like that's what's going on, Sleeveless. I don't know, but it could be that they're doing that kind of thing. Fuel pump's going on. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to do seat belts. Our doors are closed. All of that's looking pretty good. Let's see. Parking brake. Parking brakes. Parking brakes. Easy for someone to say, right? We're going to squawk 1000. Squawking 1000 looks good. I'm going to pull my chocks and cones. All of that panel is now clear, and we're looking good. Let's do charts. I've already gone and stacked up my charts, so that should be really good. Here's the airport parking chart. Now, another important thing is they're starting to use the different colored traffic lines too. So it could be that we're going to be told we're at Foxtrot 32. And we're probably going to be told to push back onto the blue line. So we got that going there too. All of this looks good. Let's do performance. Our performance data is in. That looks great. We got the squawk code in. That looks good too. Just making sure I'm all ready to go. And the stream looks like it's healthy today. It doesn't look like there's any burps. We may have to have pizza and other stuff to celebrate the fact that everything seems... I almost said everything seems to be working today. Man, if I'd said that out loud, the Great Pumpkin would have never come to my pumpkin patch. One little bit of doubt, and the Great Pumpkin will pass you right by. And if you didn't watch the Charlie Brown Halloween special, you don't know what that's about. Pizza Racer, did somebody say pizza? Canada Bear, are you over on YouTube? You're going over there? Okay, all of this is good. All of that's good. Seatbelts are on. We're looking great over here. That looks good too. All right, shall we get GSX to do its thing? What could possibly go wrong here? So GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Flughafen Wien, or ASIG, Aircraft Services International Group. That's the GSX choice. And apparently I didn't pick it up soon enough. No. I guess it chose one automatically. There's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ripmaster, welcome aboard. Good to see you. We are in Vienna, and we are going to Innsbruck. Canadian Bear, are you having burps? I am doing really good. Almighty Lashley, welcome back. You're aboard with the A340. You went back. How's your 777 flights going? Hey, Black Dog, it worked. I tried to do an update from my new chat window, and it worked great. Yay. Okay. I'm going to come over here. Everything's good to go down there. Hi, Cloven Acorn. Welcome aboard. Hope you've been doing good. Black Dog, yeah, I know. Isn't it great that it worked? 121
775, Scandinavian 343, bye.
1217. There's ground. Hefty Lefty. Let's see. It's going to be nose to the left and tail to the right.
Settings squawk and 117.5.
Almighty Lashley is doing a Latin American to Europe flight in the 777. Hefty Lefty, I hope you're doing good. You're liking the MAX 8 and how to start the plane. Maybe we should do a MAX flight for our next flight. Right now, I don't see that I'm dropping frames or anything like that, Canadian Bear. Maybe it's in your home. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, that's 10 minutes, so when you get to be 10 minutes before, we'll report fully ready. Shall we do that?
Good evening, go ahead. Austrian 76 Whiskey.
The Phoenix announcements are not working for you, Irby.
Target of block time 45. Request IFA clearance.
No, Pilot Mike, GSX did, but we're not clear to push and start yet, so we don't want to do that quite yet. Ground crew is now waiting for us, and we're waiting for ATC.
Clear Innsbruck, Boston for
I have not flown a B-52.
Climbing 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, QNH 1013, Austrian 76 Whiskey. Austrian 76 Whiskey, read back correct. Austrian 33 Alpha. Foxtrot 16, request push and start. Austrian 33 Alpha, call me at 30. Yeah, for sure.
I think we're gonna have. They don't want you to call early.
Austrian 915.
I think that you give them enough blocks time, and that's when I guess you're supposed to call. I always thought you're supposed to call, you know, fully ready 10 minutes before.
Austrian 915, bye-bye.
Negative 121.6.
Sorry, 121.6, Austrian 915.
Being delivery, hello again from Austrian 441 at stand F32, Foxtrot 32. Victor's aboard, reporting fully ready for push and start.
Then 441, step back.
Okay, so we'll sit by. I have no desire to stand by.
Then 441, we sent a ready message for you.
I'm sorry, Austrian 441, what was that?
Austrian 441, we call you.
Thank you, Austrian 441. They will call us. I'm not sure what they're going to call us, but they'll call us. Uh-oh, radio check. I wonder if radio check calls
Austrian
costs.
441, TSAT 35, earliest pushback in 4 minutes.
Push back in 4 minutes for Austrian 441. Thank you. I think we need a spy hat.
016 Vienna ground. Good
I think we
evening.
need a spy
We are
hat.
gate
We need
Charlie
Lucky.
3,
That's right. They better not call us Shirley.
Innsbruck with Victor information in both.
The coffee tastes good this morning. I've noticed that the coffee tastes better and better the chillier and chillier that it gets. When it gets a little bit colder outside, the morning
Charlie
coffee
for
tastes
departure,
better and better and better.
5,000 feet, quick 5,000 feet, sorry, and squawk 1,000, KNH 1013, 016.
They could give us a new vector, Victor. They could do that, and they've been known to do those sorts of things, right? I'm going to start squawking mode, Charlie. Get on their radar screen here.
2025.
And they said they would call us, not Shirley, but they'd call us in 4 minutes.
Easy 16 Yankee, report target off block time, please.
I always like to report that I'm a little bit early. We've got airline of Portugal. Uh-oh, somebody just got spawned on.
Sorry?
Earliest pushback in 4 minutes.
Somebody just got spawned on.
VZ Air 202, delivery. Cleared München, Sobel 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, QNH 1013, report target off block time.
So this is new. A lot more airports are asking us for these target off blocks times. I think that that's kind of cool.
202, München, Sobel 1 Charlie
More
departure,
like what they do in the real world.
squawk
And
1,000,
you know, all
QNH
for
1013,
that.
report target off block time.
I wonder if in the next few years we'll have to start reserving a departure time and a, departure time and a gate for some things.
VZ Air 202, just to confirm, it's Sobel 1 Charlie departure.
Okay, that's about 4
VZ Air
minutes.
202, just to confirm, it's Sobel 1 Charlie departure and report target off block time.
Soviet 1 Charlie,
I wonder if, since I got my clearance via CPDLC, wonder if you would report your target off blocks time in your request for clearance. That might be a cool thing. Polyot said they did try to give out gate assignments for cross the pond 1 year, but it failed miserably. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, he said 1834. Ah, how's our time? 1831. It's genius. It appears VATSIM Germany started it. Obviously, the Swiss and Austrians would adapt first. It alleviates people stepping on people. I love the fact. I would love to see that. Sleeveless. That's awesome. So Polyot said that in our remarks, would that be the flight plan, or would that be my clearance remarks? Hi, Jim. Welcome aboard. You got home. You did a 12-hour shift at a busy airport. I'm too tired to fly. Hey, Jim, have you got any good? Have you got some good food and some snacks for your first-class flight today? Hi, Slink for Slink. Welcome aboard. Happy landings in Osaka. Watch out for Lord Ishido, though. Know the free text of your clearance. Okay. So we could do our target off, so TOBIT, T-O-B-T, target off blocks time, just put that in our free text of the clearance, and we could do that. That is cool. More like, I'm guessing, what the real world would do. Plenty of pizza on a Saturday. Jim, awesome. Yeah, if you did a 12-hour shift at a busy airport, welcome on in. Put your feet up. Hope you got your favorite beverage. And, uh-oh.
Easy 16 Yankee, earliest desert in 3 minutes.
Okay.
I know you don't have to pay Frogger on comments. Yes. But yeah, Innsbruck.
And the other station calling, say again.
Orange 934 on Pakistan, Echo 44 requesting startup.
Okay, 1 minute. We'll play the Jeopardy song. Oh, I better not do that. The copyright police will be upset.
Thank you for your patience.
Roger.
Looking forward to the arrival of this panel here. So it's going to be the landing gear, the auto brakes. I'm looking forward to the clock too, the chronometer, and also the landing gear lever. It doesn't have the brake accumulator pressure though, so that one doesn't show up in there. But everything else is going to be nice. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be nice. Be neat if the if you could have an option to check and have the chronometer when you're not flying. Do the clock, the UTC, and then like local time up here or something when the simulator's not on. The clock only works when it is connected. Well, that's gonna tick some people off. I am not currently set up to get the eCam. Right now I've got the throttles coming, well, on pre-order, and the flap levers on pre-order, and
Jet Air
and a
202 earliest in 2 minutes.
And a desk clamp. So that's what's coming, and I'm looking, and I kind of think I want to add the radio.
Yeah, it's 202. Desert would be 1839.
We may need to call in. They actually said they would call us. They said they would call us. Let's trust them. Jim says some WinWing stuff is going to go on sale. Really?
11775, thanks a lot, bye-bye.
KLM 24 Papa is ready for push and start.
Ryan, do you remember that yesterday from VATSIM?
Ground 121.775. Have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Push start up and push back over to ground 121.775. Bye-bye, thank you very much. KLM 24 Papa.
That was fun. Oh, was that you say? Is that what you said, Ryan? You said please remain professional?
Austin 2717 delivery, schönen guten Abend.
That was funny.
Hannover, Wood 1 Charlie departure. Climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Jim says they're dropping prices of gear and eCam panel. Really?
5,000 squawk 1,000, Austin 277.
Austin 277, correct. Please report your target off-stop time.
Target off-stop is 19000.
Austin 277, copied, thank you.
Fiend delivery. Hello, Austrian 441, fully ready at Foxtrot 32.
Austrian 441 for starter when pushback, contact ground 121.6. Have a nice flight, bye.
121.6 now for Austrian 441. Thank you. Have a nice evening. Okay, we're ready to go. Here we go. AJIK official just checked in. Hi, AJIK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a 10% sale on the EFIS panels for Boeings and Airbuses.
Parked at small gate.
Yeah, that's not helpful. I need your location.
This is a big event. This is one of those 24-hour events. So if it seems like it's going kind of slow, it is. Being Brown, good evening. Austrian 441 at stand Foxtrot 32 with Victor, fully ready for push and start.
Austrian 441, thank you. Push and start approved, orange line.
Orange line now for Austrian 441, thank you. Okay, ready to go.
Flyin ground Austrian 320.
Let's do beacon. Let's do a cabin call. Let the cabin crew know we're going.
Austrian 320,
Parking brakes off. Away we go.
Commencing.
Ryan was United 1370 yesterday. Captain Chris, you have to get up early for work tomorrow. I hope that you have a fast shift and you get to fly your airplane soon. Well, come on in, Captain Chris. Hi, Firebird. Welcome to you too.
In ground to Lufthansa. 901 heavy, holding short, Mike 2.
Austrian 335, continue by weekend, Mike.
Okay, there's obviously the crew line right there.
Whiskey Mike.
We'll wait until we pass that and start some engines.
11904.
19.4. Austrian T2 off, thank you.
Ignition starter to start. Airplane appears to be ready to go.
202, push transfer the
Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts, and they said orange line. I think I'm gonna hit the blue or the center here.
Push transfer approved, orange line.
Orange line,
Lufthansa 901, continue taxi via Monkey for traffic left to right.
continue traffic, west traffic, Lufthansa 901.
Vienna ground.
Well, this is a problem with GSX. If they tell you to push to the orange line, I think GSX is going to push you to your line. So they need to figure out the different lines here.
Green Tower 114, Lufthansa 901.
Lufthansa 901 Kilo, taxi via Delta and Lima, Hochstadt Lima 2.
Green count, good night, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo on Delta short of Mike.
Thank you, taxi via Delta and Lima, Hochstadt Lima 2.
Taxi via Delta, Lima short of Lima 2.
Parking brakes are set.
Austrian 26 Bravo.
Austrian 26 Bravo, servo schönen Abend on.
We got a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. There goes engine number 2.
Austrian 26 Bravo.
Engine number 2 starts. Check the oil on engine number 1. Make sure that the oil level doesn't all of a sudden go to 0, indicating a catastrophic oil leak.
Unlocking gear.
Gear is unlocking. And the captain gets to sit and have another sip of coffee. Next flight is Santos Dumont to Sao Paulo, Brazil. We normally go the other way on this one, and we might try and go back to Dumont. So we may try and do a double spin on that.
Right is clear.
Mr. Posh Martin has got a very nice tailwind.
Correction speed per 3 to whiskey.
You're going to Stuttgart today. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. Starter back to normal. And there is our gear pin. And there is our wave. Hi. Or bye. Have a groovy day. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. And let's do brakes. Control checks. Here we go. And
Test 1, 2, 3.
that looks good. That looks good. Elevators, ailerons, rudder. Trim's going to be up 0.8. That looks good. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes. We'll have a button for auto brakes soon. That's going to be kind of fun. All right, looking good there. And you can't break through. You're going to skip the flight. Did you open a bank account? That was for somebody else, I think. Being ground, hello again. Austrian 441 pushed and started at Foxtrot 32. Apologies, GSX put us on the blue line now.
Austrian 441, no problem. Taxi by Whiskey, Hochstadt Whiskey for.
Whiskey, we will hold short of Whiskey 1 for Austrian 441.
It's Whiskey for.
That was Whiskey 4 or 5. Was that it? Oh, Whiskey 4. I'm sorry. Austrian 441.
Yeah, that's correct. You're welcome.
Okay, are we ready to go? Look at the rain. It's pouring down cats and dogs here today.
Continue taxi only point runway 29 via whiskey, whiskey.
Cats and dogs. Did I get my throttles separated? Ah, sure did. Got the throttles separated.
Scandinavian 343 on mic. Scandinavian 343, continue via mic.
Oh, that Mr. Poshmartin needs an account.
Continue mic and contact our 11904 Scandinavian 343. Thank you, bye.
Okay, so it's blue line and immediate right to whiskey. Polyon says that Santander is a bank in Europe, and here I thought that was some exotic destination that Mr. Poshmartin was flying to, with beaches and drinks that have little umbrellas in them. I mean, it just sounded like a beach vacation spot to me. It's also a town in Spain. There is an airport there. It's small, but there's a lovely takeoff over the sea. Always like those. I may need to change the sensitivities on my throttles. Seems like with taxi, I'm either going ridiculously slow or ridiculously fast. Okay, that should be whiskey right there. A soggy day in Vienna. Remember, we have a very tight turn on takeoff here in Vienna during the evening.
Wien ground, Austrian 76 Whiskey, Servus, send Echo 50, request startup.
Austrian 760, startup approved,
Startup approved, Austrian 76 Whiskey.
Loviz says the weather in Rio is nicer.
7133, frigate team.
Hello, Vienna ground, good evening. This is Leon City, holding short mic 2.
7133, continue taxi point runway 29.
Continue taxi to holding point runway 29 right. And we would like intersection Alpha 3. Okay, is that okay?
What approved?
Okay, intersection Alpha 3.
That should be Whiskey 4.
Continue Alpha 1.
Loviz barely got the F-28 off the ground. Really? The weather outside is frightful. I think they're getting ready for the holidays here in Vienna. The anti-ice is so delightful. Thank you for the reminder for me to turn on my anti-ice for takeoff today. There's Whiskey 4. I think that's Whiskey 4. Yeah, so there's that taxiway, and then there's that. So, Whiskey... Actually, we need to go one more, I think. Nope, there's the fire station right there. There's the we're at Whiskey 4. We're where we're supposed to be. I'm being a good pilot. You can tell because of how bright my little good pilot halo is. Holding point runway 29 via Mike. We continue for Austrian 441. All right, parking brakes off. And Mike is the second taxiway.
Ground clear, stay runner 6 Echo Delta with you on Delta.
Call back shortly, speedbird 703 Echo. Speedbird 703 Echo. Austrian 441, hold position.
Hold position, Austrian 441.
Speedbird 703 Echo.
Somebody's coming.
Speedbird 703 Echo, Wien.
Somebody's not there.
Austrian 441, it seems to be... Austrian 441, continue left on Mike.
Continuing left on Mike, Austrian 441. Ori Mascot, welcome aboard.
Mike.
Thanks for coming in.
703 Echo, Wien, Ground Hello, please find the two aircraft, currently left to right on Lima, then continue taxi via Mike.
Okay, turning left on Lima, then continuing right on Mike, speed of 703 Echo.
Negative, remain on Mike, if by traffic left to right on Lima.
Okay, and then on Mike, traffic side from left to right, speed of 703 Echo.
Austrian 441, thank you for cooperation. Contact Wien Tower 119.04. Enjoy flight. Goodbye.
119.4 now for Austrian 441. Thanks for the 24-hour VATSIM event. Have a good weekend.
Easy 168 holding Mike 2.
Easy 168.
Come on, airplane, don't stop. Hey, Sam, welcome aboard.
Jordanian 123, are you on?
Oh, come on, airplane. Okay, departure is 134.675.
Easy 168, good evening on Mike, continue.
Yankee, that will continue.
Wien Tower, good evening from Austrian 441. Approaching runway 29, fully ready.
Austrian 441, line up to 9 and wait behind.
Line up runway 29 and wait behind, Austrian 441. Behind what?
Wien Tower, hello, speed of 703 Echo, Mike, ready from Alpha 3.
They're not landing on this one, are they?
Speed to 703
Strobes.
Echo, Servus. Unfortunately, Alpha 3 is currently blocked by an unresponsive aircraft. Continue Alpha 2, please.
Sure, no problem, continue Alpha 2, runway 29, 703 Echo.
Scandinavian 343, heavy contact radar 134675. Bye-bye.
134675, Scandinavian 343, bye-bye.
Austrian 441, wind calm, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 3, sorry for the delay.
Runway 29, clear for takeoff, Austrian 441. Thank you.
All position is clear, testing.
Austrian 441, just increases, got blocked, runway 29, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Runway 29, clear for takeoff, Austrian 441. knots. V1, hands are off the throttles. We're flying.
133, line up runway 29 and wait behind.
And rotate.
Line up runway 29, wait behind.
Positive climb, gear. And immediate turn.
Easy 16 Yankee, follow the speed bird in front of you.
On Alpha 2, that's correct?
Correct.
Roger.
Lever climb. Flaps 1.
Austrian 441, radar 134675, bye-bye.
134675 for Austrian 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Alright. Jordanian 133, wind calm runway.
This is the first time I ever did a decent turn, did this turn decently on takeoff. This is a really tight turn, and it's all for noise abatement. Being radar, good evening from Austrian 441 at Whiskey 296. Good evening. Flaps.
441, good evening, identified. Climb level 120.
Flight level 120 now for Austrian 441.
Ryanair 30 Alpha, turn right, 030, descent level 140.
Amargos has said we get above the weather pretty quickly on this one. Load FX. Actually make sure the river is, the RVR is 600. It would be a worst case scenario.
Whiskey level 240.
You know what I forgot to do? You're not supposed to make your turn until 1,000 feet. I never checked that. You're supposed to check the 1,000 feet for the turn, I believe.
1198 code sign, only 1 kilo, Austrian 1 kilometer now.
Yeah, above 1,000. I never checked that one.
Contact 1198, code sign only, bye-bye.
119.8,
and the climb's going good. Innsbruck, here we come.
Scandinavian 343, Unicom, bye-bye.
Rio de Janeiro to Sao Paulo, Brazil, with a possible return to Santos Dumont. I bet we have a little bit of weather radar.
612, you get Ballard 6 Lima.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of weather radar today.
Clear Ballard 6 Lima transition, standing 120, Austrian 612.
This was a nice departure. It actually felt good. In the middle of that, Little Blue did a follow. Thanks for the follow. And at 16 minutes ago, Cool Calm Casey did a resub. Cool Calm Casey, I didn't hear it. Thank you for the resub. Welcome aboard.
Flight level
Thank you.
140 and my speed is 330. Turkish 3 Zulu Whiskey, good evening. Direct Whiskey 684.
Lots of whiskey flying around this airport.
In progress.
Thanks, Cool Calm Casey. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep all this goofy stuff going.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, contact 134440, bye-bye.
134440, Speedbird 32 Whiskey, bye-bye.
So Loviz is apparently taking the F-28 today, and apparently trying to get the F-28 out of Santos Dumont was a little bit difficult. There was Loviz could have used a little more runway, I guess.
Expect LS approach 16, you cleared PESA 6 Lima transition.
Normally we take the
Emirates 53 Papa,
normally we take the
Flight direct Whiskey 684.
Low visibility Whiskey 684, Emirates 53 Papa.
Possible for 78?
Ryanair 3 Sierra Alpha, descent 6000, QNH 1013.
altimeter's checked and set, and out we go.
Ryanair 3 Sierra Alpha.
This actually felt good. If we could get a nice, decent landing into Innsbruck, I may even be talked into trying to fly back to Amity Island someday. Flight level 240, Austrian 441.
Protocol 478, hello, identified. Expect LS approach runway 16. Low visibility procedures in progress.
Mustache, bonsoir, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Oh, there was a stretch. I can't clear those anymore. I've got to find a panel for that. But I will remember to do that. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you.
Less than speed 50, Ryanair 3 Sierra
And Mustache says to hydrate as well. Thank you.
220
3220 knots operator.
That'll do it for the morning coffee.
Service Auckland 1 Echo Lima, flight level 199, descending 170 to Richard Baruch. First Austin 612, Ballard 6 Lima transition.
The servers seem to be behaving today. Both FlightSim and VATSIM. That's really kind of cool. Something about cheese.
In progress, descent level 120.
Climb looks good.
Level 120, I left 1
Via Innsbruck.
Ryanair 30 Alpha,
Oh,
left
see,
heading
bandwidth too low.
335.
I knew I shouldn't have said a word. New York, did I say that right? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. So far, so good. I hope your day's going well.
Emirates 53 Papa, speed 280 knots.
280 knots, speed 53 Papa.
Above the clouds and the moisture, let's
Invader,
turn engine anti-ice off.
Emirates 5 Lima, hello, turn right, heading 300, expect RS 16.
Right, 300, expect IS-1.
Ryanair 30 Alpha, contact 1198, calls and only, bye-bye.
605 Lima.
Ryanair 30 Alpha, contact 1198, calls and only, bye-bye.
1198, calls and only, Ryanair 30 Alpha, bye-bye.
Emirates 5 to Lima, flight speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Emirates 5 to Lima.
Emirates 5 to Lima, flight direct Whiskey 684, join Peter 6 Lima transition.
There we go, looking good.
5 to Lima, direct Whiskey 684, join Peter 6 Lima transition.
Direct Whiskey 684, join Peter 6 Lima, rather than 5 to Lima.
Correct, Austin 441, 134, 440, bye-bye.
134, 440 now for Austrian 441, thank you.
Turkish 3 to Whiskey, descend 6,000 feet, KNH 1013, maintain speed 280 knots, also below 10,000.
134, 440. Portugal to Brazil by TAP, the airline to Portugal. Is that what you're doing? This is going to be Wien radar. Wien radar, good evening. Austrian 441 is passing flight level 170 for flight level 240.
Austin 441, Wien identified, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Austrian 441. Almost like we know what we're doing. It's getting a little scary. Now, if I were in some of the other airplanes, chances are it'd be a little more clumsy. A little bit more clumsy. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a little bit of immersion going here.
Radar.
So let's look at the route. And the route is SBRJ. SBSP, Sao Paulo. Let's see what normally flies this. So Gol flies a 737-800. Azul flies the E190. Latam flies an A319. So 737, A319, and an E-Jet.
129 and 125.
I don't think I got the courage to do an E-Jet.
Austin 441, proceed to seatbelt.
Austrian 441, we are direct to CTAL.
Thank you.
I always like to look and see, you know, what our direct to is before I read it. Apollo. Jose, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Pauliot says that Gold does not fly the MAX there. So maybe we should do the, who was it? We could do the Latam A319 for that. That's a little bit more of a stable airplane for me. And then hopefully we end up getting the PMDG 737 soon. Okay, so that's probably a good choice right there. Mahdi is back in chat. Welcome aboard. LOWW-LOWI did a flight out of Karachi this morning. Controllers asked that you simulate a bird strike for training. And how was your Captain Sullenberger moment there, LOWW-LOWI? How was that Sully moment? Were you able to find the East River okay? Irvi, I am all ready for the PMDG NGs too. There are videos online of Goal flying a 737 MAX. I was going to do something. Oh, I need to check and see. So Santos Dumont Airport is one of those really nice, I think it's one of the handcrafted default airports that's really pretty nice. Okay? But we need a Santos Dumont. We need the Sao Paulo scenery. We need the Sao Paulo scenery. Let's see. Ripmaster, we're doing Spy Jazz. Usual Spy Jazz today. So we need SBSP. SBSP for the airport. And that's a little Zoffy freeware, I think, that we all have. But you don't need SBRJ. You don't need that one. So we're all good to go there. Let's see. We don't always have to fight with the performance calculator. Lobiz likes the 737-800. And Green Giant now says that Loviz participated in the Miracle over Karachi. The Miracle over Karachi. And one last thing, let's just go and make sure that we've got a LATAM baby bus. So liveries, aircraft is a baby bus. It's going to be airline, which is LATAM. LATAM Brazil is our baby bus. And we do have one. So it's got CFM engines and wingtip fences. Okay, so CFM WTF. Doesn't stand for what, WTF doesn't stand what you think it stands for. CFM. Fences. Okay, and it says I've got it loaded, so we should be good.
German Airlines 1403, request taxi able to depart intersection Charlie.
German Airlines 1403, launch taxi by Delta Charlie, line up runway 16 center.
LATAM, do I have one already set? There it is. LATAM, CFM engines, all ready to go. It should also be a little bit brighter. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. Off. Yeah, it's the A321, which means we're going to be climbing most of the flight until they tell us to descend. So looks like we'll have about 20 to 40 miles of cruise before we have to start our descent. No afterburners on this airplane, I'm afraid. And let's go over here and do a refresh of the arrival data. LOWI ATIS. LOWI ATIS information X-ray. Let's see. Wind is 280 at 9. Visibility is 10 kilometers. Temperature is 9. Altimeter 1012. Auto report. Blah, blah, blah. No significant. Blah, blah, blah. I think we're all good to go there. I need to come up with something other than, you know, blah, blah, blah when I'm reading through that. Something else should... That's going to get old. We don't need all of those frequencies anymore.
441, contact me on 129.125.
129.125 now for Austrian 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 129.125.
Vienna control good evening, Turkish flight to Flyin, flight level 360 inbound to Team Lock.
Radar, hello, Austrian 2 Papa Mike, flight level 160.
2 Papa Mike, Mid-Red, hello, identified, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Austrian 2 Papa Mike.
Vien radar, good evening from Austrian 441, about 15 miles from Seatal, climbing to flight level 280. Good evening.
Austrian 441, good evening.
And there's flight level 280, seatbelts are out, lights are out, passengers back in the cabin are running around being crazy. Since we're coming into Innsbruck, we'll have the flight attendants pass out all sorts of free free alcohol for all the people that'll look out the window and see mountains and be afraid. And 28,000 feet. That's right, they're probably throwing fish around too. Better than them throwing sheep around. That would get really messy. Everything's good there. We'll go over here and pop that into ahead and below for traffic. Good evening, Larson. And all is right with the world. Now, if only our little two-hop between Sao Paulo and Rio de Janeiro works. I do like the idea of going back to Dumont, just because, you know, it's Dumont. Paul, thank you for telling us that it's your birthday. I think that's really cool. Thank you for doing that. Happy birthday, Paul. I can't plug in emotes in my new multi-chat window, but birthday cheers. Thank you for telling us so we get to celebrate with you. So we'll just plug in a reverse course here too. That way we got an idea of what we're doing. Somebody just did a raid. Okay, we're all good to go there. Who did a raid today? Fat Airlines did a raid. Welcome aboard. Did I say that right? Fat Airlines? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Madi saw a replay of Auckland to Wellington. The Auckland to Wellington flight was nice. The scenery is always really good. I was surprised though. I know I have airports for that, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Let's see. Bamsler just did a resub. Hi Bamsler. Thank you for a nice resub. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. Actually, I think this is your first one. So thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. Helping me to keep my lights on. Thank you. And we are wants destination data. So phase and phase. That looks good. Okay, so our altimeter is 1012 1012. The temperature is 9 degrees. The wind is 280 at 9.
Can I have any direct flight now?
I'm going to guess probably 110 for transition.
Direct to Baruk, Austrian 222, danke.
I don't think it told us that, did it?
Contact München 128.
TRL, I don't think it gave us a transition on that one. And then minimums, we're expecting now the other runway. So
Emirates 11 Mike Super With you, passenger level 400, inbound Nizza.
Okay, first of all, Aegean 1010, contact
330, let's just use that. $3,300. Okay, we're all set there. Back to performance, and we are 18 miles from top of descent. If they tell us to descend via anything, it's good.
Hello, good evening. Reduce speed 25.
Nanit, 15,000 feet. Rattenberg is 13,000. Okay, hi, Jimmy.
Descend level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Austrian 441. And how low can we go? Jimmy, Gordon is over on YouTube. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And down we go. Any speed restrictions here? None. Cool. So it's going to probably be Rattenberg over to the islands.
Emirates 11 Mike Superwind radar, hello, identified level 400.
Green radar, this is Condor 192, flower 350 with you.
Condor 192 radar, hello, 350 identified.
Okay, I think we're all set. We should have the flight plan after Rattenberg, Adwig. Yeah, we're all set for the arrival. All set for the arrival. And if we do get the circle to land, we've got that chart and we're ready to go too. Although what we could do is let's put in the non-directional beacon. Let's put in RUM. The NDB is 320.
Speak about 32 whiskey. Did I miss a handoff?
Negative, but you are just about to receive one now. Contact München 128-975. That was
128.
And there's RUM.
Thank you very much. Speak about 32 whiskey.
So that's good.
Austrian 441, flight speed 270, not indicated.
270 knots indicated now for Austrian 441. Brakes. Okay, and let's come over here and we're going to do ADF number 1. And ADF number 1 is now set to RUM. And it's already pointing to RUM too, look at that.
Good evening.
Now if only we had another non-directional beacon in the area called Coke, we could have RUM and Coke. Arg, matey, there's your pirate joke for today. That's right, we've already got the sheep getting boozy, don't we? Bring in the map, click. Speed's coming down like a good airplane. 170. I think we're in as good a shape as we could be. Uh-oh, I'll bet there's going to be some sheep gambling going on any minute now. I was shocked to find that there's sheep gambling going on here. So now the ADF is set to RUM. The arrow is pointing to that non-directional beacon, and we'll see that arrow flip around when we go over RUM and come in. That'll also be our clue to make the turn outbound if we get the circle to land.
Negative, the call is for Jordanian 133, Jordanian 133,
Not a lot of moisture here. How about weather radar off?
Then 441, contact Innsbruck 128-975.
128-975 for Austrian 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
128-975.
Confirmed. Please continue to do so for sequencing.
Innsbruck, good evening from Austrian 441. ATIS information, Yankee is aboard. Looks like we're about 25 miles east of Nanit, descending to flight level 170.
Then 441, hello, identified. Localizer Romeo approach runway 26.
Localizer Romeo approach for runway 26, Austrian 441. Okay, Romeo, so let's go ahead and just plop that in. We got time. So flight plan, LOWI, arrival, and localizer 26 Romeo.
Austrian 441, proceed direct to Advig.
Direct to Advig for Austrian 441.
Austrian 915, contact tower, frequency 120.
And direct to Advig.
Also tower 120.
Darn, we don't get to go over my favorite Rattenberg. We don't get to go direct to Rattenberg. Love Rattenberg. And I also saw Rattenberg as a rail station on one of those long rail videos and stuff like that you see on YouTube. Say Saren says happy birthday to Paul. Thank you for saying happy birthday. All sorts of gambling going on right now.
Austrian 441, descend flight level 120.
Descending flight level 120 for Austrian 441. Forgot to tell you they asked us to maintain 270 knots.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jet 218,
seatbelts.
localizer Dini East approach, speed 180 knots per greater.
Localizer Dini East approach, 180
and all of this is terrain radar.
2138.
Super 3 to Whiskey, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 1000 feet and 1012.
So we're going to get to see all of these mountains around there are going to start to turn yellow and red as we do our descent coming in.
Rainbird 1112, speed 260 knots.
I'm going to go approach phase now and just get that taken care of because we're doing our own speeds here.
Super 3 to Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 32 Whiskey.
Got an airplane about 11, 12 miles ahead of us. That's perfect. I bet they're going to the same place. It's going to get a little... Let's do seats for landing.
2876, the clean frequency
the airplane up ahead, that's Dougal. Dougal is flying Speedbird 32 Whiskey.
2876, good night.
Rainbird 312, descent 10,000
So if it's
feet,
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, that means you won't be dialing in the rum non-directional beacon, right? As I tried desperately to make a booze joke. Didn't work out so well. And I'll bet that's Dougal right there.
Jet 2138, maintain 160 knots until 6 miles.
160.
I checked the airport earlier today. There's already some nice snow on the mountains. And if you're new to Flight Sim, one of the things is if you see snow in the Flight Sim, that's based on real snow mapping data. So when you see snow in the sim, there's snow on the ground, which I think is pretty cool. It should be a lot lighter on our next flight. It's still daytime in Rio de
Jet
Janeiro.
2138, contact tower 1201, goodbye.
1201, Jet 2138, thank you, bye-bye.
1201, we got a tower. I see Ashley in chat. Hi, Ashley. And bring in the map another click. Let's come over here. And we're going to get some help from LS. It's nighttime, so landing system's going on. And we'll wait till we get glide slope and localizer. And that looks good. All is right with the world. Seatbelts.
Speedbird 322 Whiskey, am I clear to descend on the approach?
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, not yet. Due to terrain, I will call you in 30 seconds, but you can reduce to 220 knots.
220, thank you very much. 32 Whiskey.
Austrian 441, descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter and descending to 10,000 feet for Austrian 441.
Rainbird, triple 12, 0 knots.
Second, please.
Speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, Rainbow, triple 12.
Speedbird 31 Whiskey, descent 9,500 feet, cleared localizer Romeo approach runway 26, speed 180 knots.
Down to 9,005, cleared for the 9 Romeo 322 Whiskey.
Innsbruck Radar. Guten Abend. Ausgang vorpassen 7500.
Grenada 4, guten Abend, identified climb level 160.
10,000 feet, speed's coming down.
160 bitte.
160
Lights.
Austrian 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for Austrian 441.
Rainbird triple 12, turn left by 5 degrees.
Somebody's got an interesting call sign I haven't heard before. Rainbird, I think.
Turn left by
My
5
guess
degrees,
is the
Rainbird.
beverages on a Rainbird flight are going to be watered down. And 10,000 feet and 250 knots. Speed brakes are armed.
Trend 441, speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Austrian 441. Brakes squealing, smoke coming out of the back. It is 31 degrees Celsius at Juliana. So Sunjammer is, I think Sunjammer is laying on the little beach watching airplanes come in. Flaps 1. Everything else looks good.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, maintain 180 until 60 ME.
So 180 until 6. Not a bad deal.
Run 184, no speed limit, direct Rattenberg, further climb after Rattenberg.
Haha, Rattenberg. Good old that. That was such a fun train video to watch too. When I saw the sign going by,
Austrian 184, direct Rattenberg.
and it said Rattenberg, it's sort of like,
further
I
climb
know
after
that.
Rattenberg.
That's from Flight Sim. And then about 45 minutes later, they went past the Castle of the Eagles from Where Eagles Dare.
Austrian 441, descent 9,500 feet, cleared localizer Romeo approach runway 26.
Descending now 9,500 feet, cleared for the localizer Romeo for runway 26. Austrian 441.
Rainbird 112, direct to Abweg, descent
Sunjammer says a
9,500 feet.
Delta 737 landed, and Madi is landing in ULLI, where the snow is amazing.
Austrian 441, speed 180 knots to 6 miles.
180 knots now until 6 miles for Austrian 441.
Speedbird 32 Whiskey, contact tower 12017.
I'm trying to remember, Madi. ULLI, I don't remember that airport. Where are you going and it's snowing cats and dogs?
Rainbird 112, speed 200.
Flaps 2.
Speed 200.
I got localizer. Let's pop in the localizer.
Austrian 184, Innsbruck.
Go ahead.
Called you several times, you did not respond. Direct Rattenberg, free speed, and higher after Rattenberg.
Direct Rattenberg, free speed and speed. What's after Rattenberg?
Further climb before
Okay,
getting to
no going below
Okay, further climb,
9,500 at this point, because you'll hit the top of that hill.
Speed 180 knots.
St. Petersburg, thank you, Marty. Brain power wasn't working. Let's go ahead and arm the approach.
Innsbruck Radar,
We'll get a little help on our descent.
7006.
Oh, Sunjammer says it's an Air Canada flight.
Prima 1112, clear localizer runway 26.
And looking really good. This is an offset arrival.
Austrian 184, contact Wien, frequency 129.
And I was always so freaked out when I first started the flight simming and stuff when you get an offset localizer.
129er, decimal 1257.
Always a little freaked out.
125, that was Austrian 184. Innsbruck, radar low runway 4642Z, descending 130 with Yankee.
Thanks to Kingston, Jamaica. Kingston taught me to never fear those. Flaps are 3.
Austrian 441, contact tower, frequency 1201, goodbye.
120.1 for Austrian 441, thanks, have a good weekend.
Ryanair 464, you can expect local...
Echo traffic information is an British Airways Airbus A319 on your now 12 o'clock position, 6 miles, a short final runway 26, advised traffic in sight.
I think wheels would be a good idea.
Echo, but still holding at Sierra.
Landing gear going down.
Yeah, is the traffic in sight?
I'm threatening. So I come negative.
Copy that.
32 Whiskey has the traffic above us.
Yes, traffic above is in fact the Swiss Airbus currently 10,000 feet. Austrian 429er, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 26, takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff. Austrian 429er.
Twitch at 2138, welcome to Innsbruck, start of your choice, via Alpha, goodbye.
Standard choice, Alpha 20138, thank you, bye-bye.
Easy 18 Golf Yankee, silent push approved.
Thank you.
Now you see our train radar is turning from green to yellow to red.
Locked brake, Papa, Foxtrot, Echo, cancel the hold, join base, runway 26.
Joining base for runway 26, Papa Hotel Victor Foxtrot Echo.
Innsbruck Tower, hi there. Austrian 441 is 11-mile finals for runway 26.
Austrian 441, good evening, continue.
Continue, Austrian 441. Okay, posture check. Get ready to turn off the autopilot.
26, 32 Whiskey.
Red means be a little bit worried, I think.
128.975, bye-bye.
Red means we sit closer to being about to die.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Romeo, info Yankee, request of clearance to Munich.
I think it's probably a summit house. Remember, it's ski season, and that's probably the ski resort summit house over there. Probably maybe even a helicopter pad. And if you look down here, you can see there is the, I believe that's the Olympic jump. That's the Olympic jump over there. So I think that sports venues get a little bit brighter. 7-mile finals, it was 6. So there's the rum VOR. See that green arrow? That's going to flip around when we go.
I'm sorry, it's too tight here. I prefer reviewing, but it's not possible at the moment. Do orbit to the left for me, please.
Orbiting to the left, Papa Hotel Victor Foxtrot Echo.
Thank you very much. I try to squeeze you in.
2,500.
Hi, Martin.
Innsbruck Tower, this is Austrian 012 on number 2. Information.
Okay, here's the rum VOR. Watch that green arrow right there flip around. So over, it should do a
322 vacated.
With the 32 Whiskey, welcome to Innsbruck to the 81 via Alpha, stand off your
flaps are full.
Alpha standard choice, 32 Whiskey, thanks very much, yep.
Yep. Breakers 441, wings 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 26, to land.
26 clear to land, Austrian 441. Low-vis, you crashed. What happened? What's going on? And yeah, you can see if you look over here, that bright light, that's the Olympic ski jump in Innsbruck. Wow, that looks great at night. Okay, clear to land. You see we're not set up on the runway.
112,
I'm going to let the airplane do a little work for me today. It's been a long week.
Continue approach, Frankfurt 1112.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything looks good. ECAM checklist is green. AP is up.
Papa Foxtrot Echo, join down.
Not the longest of runways there, are they?
Joining downwind 26, Papa Foxtrot Echo.
1000.
All the lights are set. I think that the ECAM Amargosa would be yelling at me if I didn't have it set up.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
My Pappy lights, Pappy lights didn't say glide slow.
Innsbruck Tower, Papa 6, Foxtrot Echo, joining downwind 226.
Thank you very much.
Flight slow.
100.
Rainbird 1112, traffic information, your 10 o'clock position 5 miles, Piper 28 Alpha, 4,200 feet currently.
Wow, did I get blown off the side of the runway really
traffic
fast?
information on your 11
That was, I should have gone around there.
Boeing 737-600 on short final runway 26.
Roger.
Papa Foxtrot Echo behind the mentioned traffic, join final runway 26 behind, caution wake turbulence.
I figured we didn't want to wait though
Joining final behind landing
to get to Rio de Janeiro. Wow, did we get blown off fast. So there might be a little grass in the right landing gear. That's right, I didn't, there weren't runway edge lights. Just the center light here.
Ich habe noch ein bisschen viel zu tun. Kurz zu warten noch bitte.
Alles gut, danke.
Austrian 4441, welcome to Innsbruck. Today it will be Alpha, stand of your choice. Bye.
Alpha in the stand of our choice. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend from Austrian 441.
You too, bye-bye. Papa Foxtrot Echo.
I've got my radar already off right now.
So
radar is already off. Remember, I switched that off for terrain radar. Passengers, please remove your underwear at the terminal. Yes, we have special laundry facilities all set up. Special laundry facilities all set up for you. And this airport recently got a really, really nice update at one point.
Rainbow 1112, can you hear and see me? Help network connection.
1112 negative from radar contact at the moment.
This is actually a kind of a cool airport. I've done some drone flights around this airport a few times. It's one that I kind of like to go and visit someday if I ever get a chance. Be a great airport to have a place where you can see the airport and the people doing the circle to land as the new Spy HQ. So you can have a camera out and say, oh, there's a cool airplane over there. Captain Whip, you're taking the Maxes back to SBRJ. So we'll see you and Whip in just a second.
Go ahead, Austrian 012. Austrian 012, ready to copy Alpha clearance?
Ready to copy, Austrian 012.
Austrian 012, cleared Wien, Rattenberg, 1 Romeo, departure out of 26, initially climb flight level 120, squawk 1000, KNH 1012.
You could have touched the landing gear. Yeah, that's something that people on the approach really, really like. When you fly really, really low over the airport and stuff, they think that that's really cool. Probably not. Got a Ryanair here. Got a TUI jet here. get a little bit closer here too.
Departure Romeo Tango Tango Romeo. The runway is 26, right?
Romeo Tango Tango 1, Romeo out of runway 26.
APU is up. We'll get the bleed
Romeo
ready.
Romeo Tango Tango Romeo runway 26, Austria 012.
Accumulator pressure is up. Engine number 1 is going off. Engine number 2, I mean.
Good evening, continue.
Save a little bit of fuel.
Tower, hello again. Austin 5678. With information, we Yankee on board request R4 to Vienna as filed.
Maybe turning that off was a mistake.
7, 8, call you back.
LOWW-LOWI 7 Echo Romeo ready for push and start.
Contour 2, Charlie Mike, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26, takeoff.
Liefer Takeoff, Runway 26. Vielen Dank für den Service. Gut gemacht.
Ja.
Ciao.
Innsbruck Tower, Papa Auto Victor Fox Echo is at Alpha, request taxi.
Papa Foxtrot Echo, welcome back to the April, the Alpha, stand of choice. Servus.
Stand of choice, Papa Auto Victor Fox Echo.
LOWW-LOWI 7 Echo Romeo, request push and start.
Come on, airplane, don't stop. Stonevold is back. Hi.
Please break Ryanair 5.
You asked, you often go by car here?
Business class approved for Ryanair 5.
Oh, it's got to be really amazing to see that by car. Stonevold. You probably get some pretty cool pictures too. All right, parking brakes. I can't say brakes here. Okay, that can go off. And engine number 1 can go off. And let's go and stop squawking, get off the radar scope. I always like to reset the rudder trim to be nice to the next crew. We're done with our fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that looks good. Let's also turn off nav 3, 2, and 1. Done with this airplane, so crew supply of oxygen, beacon, and seat belts. And I think that that's probably just fine. We're here, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes coming in. And like I said, this is kind of a cool airport here. So very nice. My guess is the landing might have been a little bit on the heavy side. It was minus 337, 1.08 Gs. So as usual, not great, not terrible. Let's get ready to go for our next flight. Stonevold, you never get to do you never get to do any photography because you're the designated driver. Really? I'll bet it does look pretty amazing. All right, let's go ahead and stop full launch. I was having trouble with that yesterday, and it's time to go to Rio de Janeiro. So we'll get lost over there. Okay, so VATSIM radar, there's 24 hours of radar over in Vienna. So there's going to be plenty of ATC there, all sorts of ATC in Brazil. Here's our cute little corridor. SBSP, so Sao Paulo. Landing runway is 17 right, so let's plan for 17 right. But we're SBRJ. There we go. SBRJ, and we are departing off of runway 20 left. All right, 20 left. Can I go a little bit like, whew, we're not going the other way. We're not going the other way. Okay, all that looks really good. Let's do a new flight. Okay, and this is going to be TAM. I think that's it. LATAM Brazil. What is that? LATAM Brazil. Is it TAM? Yep, it is TAM. And that's also our call sign. Good. TAM Flight 441. We are departing out of SBRJ. We don't usually depart here. SBSP. I'm going to add just a little bit of time to my departure window here. And this is the real world flies a baby bus. Thank God. And I've already should have a LATAM set up. There it is with CFM engines. 20 left, 17 right. Let's plan 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case. And generate the flight. And start the flight simulator. There comes our flight simulator. And there's our flight there. Let's get a PDF of the charts. Save that to the desktop. I always do save one to the desktop. I don't think I've ever really used it, but I always feel like it's good to have it there. You know, have a copy of the charts on the desktop just in case. And we're going to be in a baby bus. And this is... All right, let's see if I can update. Oh, I'm not supposed to. But I'm going to try and update it since I already typed it. I don't think I know how to spell De Janeiro. Nope. Okay, I think I did it right. Maybe my spelling sucks. But we've already talked about the fact that spelling doesn't always work out so well, right? Okay, and I should have a flight plan for you. Sorry, Polly, we talked about that. Didn't think. Okay, let's come over here and clean up some stuff. So we probably won't be squawking 1,000. We're not going to climb and maintain 5,000 feet. I don't think we're going to be at Foxtrot 32 anymore. And we're going to clear that out, and go. And we'll look at the flight plan and get that. So all of our notes are ready to go. Mr. Flight Plan says... we're doing this at flight level 360. How about flight level 260? That seems a little bit high to me. How about flight level 260? That seems way too high for this flight. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. And yeah, it's a 44-minute flight. Now, it's still the baby bus. LOWW says 260 is a good altitude. Good old sim brief. Always flying high, right? Okay, that's all set and ready to go. And let's see. Our route is going to be the Cox 2 Charlie departure to the Ogtal 2 Alpha. Okay, so that all looks good. We'll put that away for the moment. And over here we go. And if you'd like to join us, here is information on the event that we're flying. Oh, WATS. Oh, did I get... okay, SBRJ to SBSP. I didn't check. A Naxop UZ45 to Ibdal. Hey, it gave me the right flight plan anyway. Got lucky on that one. Got lucky on that one. Okay, VATSIM radar. We'll look for a good gate. Uh-oh. It's filling up fast. It's filling up fast today. Gate 5 and Gate 2 are available. And now is the time that we wait. Just like in the real airlines. So we'll try and go back, and we should have time also to find some sort of a VATSIM event for after we land. These are actually really short flights. So after we get back to Rio, we'll look around and see what else we might do. There's the audio level set. Got the phone off. Yesterday I got another one of those ridiculous texts that said that I had failed to pay a toll in a state where there's no toll roads. And then I better watch it or I'm going to get in trouble. Sadly, I think, though, that if you're a senior citizen and you know, you're getting older, that's probably something that, you know, they're trying to trap somebody that might be a little more easily confused. Nothing else to worry about there. Nothing else to worry about there. Almost done with sim objects. Uh-oh, here we are. Almost time. Okay, always good to just let this thing take a couple of breaths first before you start clicking buttons, because it's still downloading and doing a bunch of silly stuff. Now we'll come over here, and then we need to just go over here, and I'll put my pointer over free flight and wait until it stops pulsating like that, like it does. And that's the Sim Update 3 freeze. So then once it stops pulsating, move your pointer off. And then when you look back at free flight and it changes to blue, you know that it's ready to go. So that's kind of how it is that I do that there. My guess is the Sim Update 3 freeze goes away with Sim Update 4. I don't know. I could be expecting too much. Okay, that looks really good. We're going to be in an A319 with CFM engines and wingtip fences. Captain Chris says those little freezes are gone with Sim Update 4. Hallelujah! Any idea when that might come out? Have we heard? I haven't heard a word. If anybody knows, but they, you know, can't tell, don't worry. We're spies. We can keep a secret. All right, let's see. Air Canada Rouge, Air Berlin, Avianca, Brussels, Delta, Phoenix, LATAM. There we go. It should come out in December. Not sure, but that's what some people are saying. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Save and go back. And save and go back. And then always give it a few extra seconds to breathe. I always feel like this sim just does not like you pointing and clicking quickly. SBRJ. Nope, SBSP. Santos, no, SBRJ. Santos Dumont Airport. There we go. That's right. Yeah, it'll come prior to our WinWing deliveries. We have passed the initial 45 days. So we passed the initial 45 days. So we'll see what happens there. All right. Any gates open? I have gate 2 and gate 8. How about to start the flight? So yeah, when we first ordered them back in September, LOWW saw an estimate on, and of course it is an estimate, but LOWW saw over on the WinWing site that, okay, your pre-order is going to be about 45 days. Of course, with all the chaos in the world right now, I am certainly not going to hold them to that, but you got to be ready. But hopefully soon. There I go, the 4-letter S word again. Sorry. Let's try and start VATSIM. And this is going to be a TAM flight, and we're a 319. Here we are up in the cockpit. And look at all the airplanes. Look at all the airplanes. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Looks like we're all kind of lined up there just fine. It doesn't look like I spawned on anybody. So that's good too. Uh-oh, look at those scary clouds. No bumping into the statue. Okay? No bumping into the statue here. They get testy about that. GT Boy, beer cheers, welcome on in. Okay, there we go. And we need preconditioned air. And the jetways always at this airport come pre-deployed. So something's weird about that. So you have to hit it twice. So wait till it goes back. Oh, now it's coming back out. And chocks and cones, GPU, and everything's good to go there. Come on up here. Battery. Battery. Ground power. Ground power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. Upper panel backlighting. Lower panel backlighting. Hey, here's a question I had the other day. I bet Polyot knows because Polyot has one. You know, one of the coolest things, backlit things in airplanes, I think, is the throttles. Here is the WinWing throttle. Is all of that backlit? I would assume so because the autopilot and the McDo are, but I thought I'd ask. And I know we're not going to get the trim wheel, but the backlighting there is really kind of neat. Okay, all of that looks really good. Flight management guidance computer. It works. Good. They do not do CPDLC here. So ATSU, air operations. Polyad said, oh cool, it's all backlit. That looks really neat at night. I think it looks really awesome. SBRJ ATIS. Information Chuckles is current. And SBR Towers 118.7. 118.7. 1187. There we go. Pop that in. Let's listen in. There we go.
You approach 119.0 to 3 zone code.
All of that looks good. Information Charlie, where it stand to.
Down 924, clear to land runway 20 left, wind is 200 degrees, 12 knots, QNH 1014.
QNH 1024, clear to land runway 20 left, 3924.
Down 3924, just a correction, QNH 1014.
Yeah, 1014 is setting, 3924.
I'm going to get the clearance taken care of first. Might have to wait.
Aguarde, tá 3065.
Rear Tower, good day, at 51355, information Charlie.
At 51355, hello, this is Real Tower, good afternoon.
This 51355, request IFR clearance to São Paulo.
Jet Fly 1355, flight plan received, ready for copy.
Ready to copy, Jet 51355.
Cat 51355, you're clear to São Paulo. IFR
We're going to wait and listen in and try and
F5.
jump in and get our
Runway
clearance.
news at 20 left. Heavy Cox 2 Charlie departure, sharp transition. Cloud code 3636 after departure, real control frequency 119.0.
That's 51355, clear to São
Looks like
Paulo.
all the rest of our
Level
flight
280
plan is
at
current
5.
according to that clearance, so we should be
Heavy
good.
Cox 2 Charlie,
Sunjammer took the
national
Duke into
transition.
Innsbruck
Squawk
today.
3636 after departure.
Were there any
119.0.
princes waiting for the Duke? Sunjammer had a minus 164, a very nice.
Report ready for pushback and start.
651-355, we are ready to push and start.
Aqui é o 3000, já está acionado, está autorizado então Guarulhos, alternando Guarulhos no 300, decola da esquerda, Charlie com Cox, correção, com
One of the cool things about this, oh, that's right. Guess what? We have to go to Navigraph charts. We have to go to Navigraph charts on this.
Ciente está pronto para decolagem.
They don't have the other charts here.
Então 3000, Ciente mantém a posição.
Mantendo posição, 3000.
Top 3924, runway indicated.
You're going to try the Bonanza on the next one.
3924 on the ground.
Will Haas and Little Joe be flying with you on your Bonanza flight, or will they be over at the Ponderosa Steakhouse?
Delta and Juliet to standard phone discretion. Tom 3924, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's 51355, ready to push and start.
That's 51355.
All right. Our departure is going to be the Ev Cox to Charlie. Ev Cox to Charlie is our departure. Do we have an initial climb clearance going out? Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. Maintain blah blah blah. Don't bump into the statue. After Ev Cox, we're going to Naxop. So Naxop. So we're going to make a turn and out we go like that. So you're going to... Oh, okay. I missed that. All right. That all looks good. Coming in to Dumont.
Aircraft on my frequency on the ground
Good.
at real. Contact hill ground frequency 121.7.
Ground just popped on. I think they're getting a little bit busy. There we go. Okay, let's get our arrival. It's going to be the Ogtal 2 Alpha. Ogtal 2 Alpha. According to the information, it's 17 right. ILS Yankee.
Standby position.
They may also have us do just the X-ray. They look about the same. We'll get the other one if we need to. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome aboard.
394.
Airport, parking stands, and we should have all of our charts. Okay, Big J. Hi, Big J. You did a FedEx flight, Chicago to Kennedy. How were the winds? The wind should have been really good. I'm glad you didn't go the other way.
Flymax 2270, mantenha a posição, por favor, por favor.
Let's go welcome our passengers aboard so we don't have to wait for them.
Falcon 2406, pushback somente posição 3.
Paris 2406, mantenha a posição.
Guardando 2406.
Hilton 3945 também está pronto para o push e acionamento.
This is a busy event. Maybe for our fourth flight today, we'll choose something that's not quite as busy.
Aeronaves em solo, não está autorizado push e acionamento. Vou verificar aqui, mas em breve vai ser autorizado push e acionamento de vocês.
Ok, obrigado.
Dumont ground. Hello there from TAM 441 at stand 2 with information. Charlie requesting clearance to Sao Paulo.
TAM 441, read for copy.
TAM 441 ready to copy clearance.
TAM 441 clear, flight authorized to São Paulo, Congonhas, flight level 260, departure 20 left seat, zip departure, have a 2 tower transition, a cop code squad 3650, back please.
TAM 441, we are cleared to Sao Paulo from runway 20 left on the FCOX to Charlie departure. Departure is 119.0. Squawk is 3650 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, correct.
Okay, we can go ahead and do our thing. Loviz says there is a ground stop. Really? A ground stop? You mean it's a crowded flight today? Okay, passengers were all looking really good. Let's go put in. We ought to put in like numbers and stuff, right? Like fuel and all that other stuff. Otherwise, the airplane isn't going to work too well. So cost index is 18. We're going to go flight level 260. Let's get the winds. Here come the winds. How long is your ground stop? There is not a ground stop for us, though. But if you want to go to Santos Dumont, there is. Okay. And the winds are now aboard. Let's do init page B. 0 fuel weight for today is going to be 50.4. There we go. Our center of gravity should be 27.3. And those numbers should be good. Nav accuracy and GPS are set. Passengers should be coming in. Oh, the airplane's already loaded. Ready to go.
177 is stand 1. We are in Air 319.
Let's see.
Charlie requesting IFR clearance.
Taxi.
TAM 177 clear for copy. I'm gonna read for copy.
0.671 is 15 minutes of fuel. Alternate is 0.892.
Broke up quite a bit.
TAM 177.
Not 0.981 is 30 minutes of fuel. And fuel planning is green. So that looks good. Direct, let's do flight plan. SBRJ departure is going to be 20 left. 20 left.
TAM 4553,
We're
please hold
doing
position.
the EVCOX to Charlie. EVCO to Charlie. And we exit at Naxop. And that looks good. And insert. Coming into SBSP, we are expecting the ILS runway 17 right. How about the Yankee? We're coming in via the Opcal to Alpha. We're coming in via Ibdal. And our VIA should be Arcub, but I don't remember for sure. So let's just check. That's why we get our charts. For those of us that are having gray hair moments. So after Octal,
make it 300, TAM 177.
it's Comgu.
TAM 4553, read for push and start.
TAM 455.
Arcub.
TAM 4553, push and start, detail or your left.
Okay, so there's Arcub. Do we have Arcub on this one?
Fuel push back and detail task for TAM 4553.
Nope.
That's 513.
All right, maybe we want something other than the Yankee.
Just fly 1355 clear, push and start, tail your left.
Maybe we want the X-ray. COMGU. I think we want the X-ray, not the Yankee. Because that's COMGU over there. And COMGU is over here. Yeah, we want the X-ray. So, return.
Força Aérea 01, livrou Charlie. Força Aérea 01, livrou a pista na Charlie.
I'm going to erase that one, and let's try it again. Let's turn that off. That's going to get confusing. Okay, arrival. We're going to go the ILS-17 X-ray, not the Yankee, via the Ogtal 2 Alpha arrival, via Ibdal, via COMGU. All right, return and insert. That looks pretty good. All right, come on over here to init page B. We should have our final load sheet aboard after we accept the preliminary load sheet, and there's the final. 50.5 is our new zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity is still 27.3. Accept that and return. And that number goes up in there. Fuel aboard the airplane is 5.34. I need 3.3. Yes, I board a ton of extra fuel. You never know what you're going to get on VATSIM. It's time to get out of here. APU, flap is opening. And let's start the APU. Altimeter here is 1014. 1014. Did we get an initial climb clearance? We might have, and I didn't write it down. I'm a bad pilot. On the Evcox departure. So, blah, 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 coming out above flight level 240 at Arsov. Let's see. I don't see one there. 5,000 over there. 7,000 is that. Sometimes they'll put it in another part of the chart. I don't see one. Usually we don't get an initial climb clearance going out of Sao Paulo. So flight level 260, let's just pop that in and expect 26,000 feet. And that should be good. Okay. APU is up and running. Let's get the bleed on. Let's turn off external power. Let's get fuel pumps turned on. And fuel pumps are good. And let's come over here. And let's do Phoenix page. Passengers were all aboard. Wow, only 90 people wanted to fly with us today. Chickens. Preconditioned air can disconnect. Toggle the jetway. Ground power can disconnect. Jetway is should be going back. Let's see. Parking brake is on. Chocks and cones can go away. Let's go to My Flights, and we've cleared all moorings. Departure perf. My guess is this is going to be a toga takeoff. It's dry. Sync the load sheet. Packs on, anti-ice off. Sync the weather. 1014. Calculate. We are flexing. Wow, we're going to flex a little bit. Flaps 2. That's probably smart. Airplane is smarter than the pilot. Okay, all of this looks good. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. GSX did a pretty good job for us. Let's see if GSX will get us out of here. Prepare for pushback and departure. LATAM. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Ground seems to be having mic or internet issues. He's breaking up bad for Irvi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We sure are. Hey, Philly Badass. Welcome back in. Okay, let's listen in. Stand 2. Check SBRJ ADAS. Still information, Charlie. All right, looking good. I think it's
Departure check.
Alô, Rio, TAN 3945 também está aguardando por estacionamento.
everything
TAN
looks good there.
3945, push estacionamento autorizado, cauda esquerda,
Passengers are in
limite
their
Juliette, posso
seats.
Push back autorizado, cauda
Oh,
esquerda.
we got a squawk code. We ought to put the squawk code in, right?
O 3165 está acionado pronto.
3650.
Push estacionamento autorizado, cauda esquerda, limite Juliette.
Limite Juliette, confirma o
I'm gonna
tráfego,
get
vai
on
puxar
there
aqui do
for-
lado, o da posição
Get on their board.
Locking gear.
Almost ready to go.
Ele não solicitou
Vai,
estacionamento
vai.
ainda. O da 3165.
Ah, sim, é o colega que tá do lado dele, vai dar certo.
O Jet Flyin 355 chamou o
Ooh, look at that. 1, 2,
That's
3.
fine.
We would
Fine,
now
fine,
be
fine.
4 for the win. I say single
Okay,
engine taxi.
355 clear.
I say single engine taxi on this. Number 5 for pushback.
Unit and Alpha holding. Right.
Yeah,
5135.
single engine taxi. We're saving some fuel. Dumont Ground, hello again from TAM 441. We are at stand 2 with information Charlie requesting pushback and startup.
TAM 441, clear pushback and startup. Tail left to report with taxi.
Tail to the left will report ready for taxi, TAM 441. Are we ready to go? Or if this were a monster truck game, we should be. Let's get ready to rumble. Don't worry, I'm not going to do monster truck racing for you. Parking brakes off. LOWW has got clear to push and start too. 2 airplanes passing in the night. Or actually in the day, which is kind of nice. Checklist. Checklist for single engine taxi. Okay, let's see. Brake accumulator pressure. Brake accumulator pressure is spot on. That looks good. Engine number 1 start.
Okay, Wati for 58214 with cop.
No, almost had a little problem there. Ooh, boy, was that close. Starting engine number 1. Just one engine, Blue Rat. Starting 1.
Level 300 as it departs with Vercox 2 Charlie transition a cop. Squawk code 3663. Raven collect.
Engine number 1 starts just fine.
0 and squawk 3663 for Walker 5214.
5214.
GSX did a good job on this one.
TAM 4529, hold position please. Jetfly 1355 contact tower, frequency
Parking brakes.
118.70, bye-bye, so have a good flight.
Okay, looks like we got a good start here. Engine is available. All right, so cross bleed on.
Here ground,
Ignition normal.
Requer taxi.
Brake accumulator electric, yellow electric, hydraulic pump on. APU bleed off. And stop there. That's all we do on that.
Juliet in hold position Alpha, TAM 3145.
Tá 3165, táxi.
Okay, we're good, and we don't do anything else. There goes the tug.
Alpha, ponto de espera da Alpha.
Juliette Alpha, espera, 3165.
Bypass mínimo.
TAM 4553, zero ground.
Pride script.
There goes the tug.
Ground, mark length for X-ray November Delta.
Information Delta is current. Altimeter 1014. There's the gear pin. There's the wave. We're good.
Após a passagem do tráfego. Perdão, Paulista 2406, mantém a posição, perdão mesmo. O Artex 4
I need a keeper. But hey, I had a really flawless pushback, didn't I, Polly? I mean, a really good pushback. Do my ground hello again. TAM 441 pushed and started from gate 2, requesting taxi.
TAM 441, clear taxi via Juliet, hold position Alpha.
Cleared via Juliet, we will hold position at Alpha, TAM 441. You don't get paid enough to be your keeper.
November, clear taxi via Juliet, stand 02.
Juliet, okay, so here we go.
TAM 4553, contact
Parking brakes.
Tower frequency 118
Nose light.
Small 70, bye-bye.
Parking brakes, and we will need a little throttle on this.
Santos ground, Walker 5214, ready for pushback and dash. Second start.
I need to refresh the overlay. It's always so refreshing to get to refresh the overlay, isn't it? I need to set a button for that. That's just something that's going to have to happen. Philly Badass, we love to keep it jazzy here on the Spy Flight. Just love it kind of jazzy. So I need to figure out a way, and I think I can set that up through the new ADEM stuff. I can set some custom buttons there, so it's just easy to punch one there.
Ground, Walker 5214, request push and start.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 4.5. I have 5.2. Kaiser. Oh, we were actually in Berlin last night. I'm going to do a Air Berlin flight next week. But, yep, that's the suggestion form that Polyat just put in for you, Kaiser.
Clear, push and start, tail your left. Report to reach for taxi.
I'm all out of Lindt chocolate, so I'll have to do that. 1, 2, 3, at least number 4, so we're number 5 for the runway.
Com 9811 no 545.
Só uma questão aqui, rapidinho. O 3165, as aeronaves que estão aqui ao meu redor, por exemplo, da Jetfire...
Big J play. Engine number 2 is off to save fuel. This is a thing that they'll do. It's called single engine taxi, and they'll just do that to save fuel. Obviously, we're going to be on the ground for another few minutes here. I'm also taxiing, just kind of thrust idle or bare thrust idle taxi here. So, but they'll do that to save fuel. No, we've got plenty of fuel for the flight, but still, it's better to save fuel. Captain Chris said to hydrate 11 minutes ago. Captain Chris, we will hydrate. Hydration is good. And there's actually a specific procedure. We've got a few things turned on for this. But yeah, we're just kind of creeping along like this.
Contact frequency 122.8. Have a good day. Have a good day. Bye bye, sir.
Uh-oh, was that us? 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're still number 5 for takeoff. When we're number 2, we'll start up engine number 2. I think I see, actually, I think we may be 1, 2, we may be number 6. There may be another airplane hiding in there.
Rolls 2406 autorizado táxi via Juliet Alpha, ponto de espera.
You'll need a little bit of left tiller on the nose wheel when you're doing single engine taxi, because obviously, you know, it's just one engine. There goes one. A very jazzy taxi today. Irvi has working announcements now. Congratulations, Irvi.
Flymax 2270 Solo View.
Modding Unlimited. Welcome aboard, Modding Unlimited. Beer cheers. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hi, Twin Smile Aviation.
Chama na frequência da torre, 2118.70, bom voo, até a próxima.
287, obrigado, até a próxima.
Parking brake. P.S. Morande, we're in Brazil, and it is Portuguese here.
Come 177, push back from stand.
It is an event. It's Rio Air Bridge, the backwards version. We're gonna try and do two.
Juliet, the holding point, Alpha, come 177, thank you.
And now we wait. Probably also for a little spacing up in the sky, too. Probably for a little spacing. There goes that one.
Welcome aboard.
30031 and a bunch of other numbers just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
5821514 holding point, hold position.
Bliss of the Apocalypse, good day and happy Saturday. Welcome on in.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Royalty noted.
Hitman just came in with a very nice resub today. Hi, Hitman. Hitman has been here for 49 months. Thanks for a real nice resub. Hitman GP, welcome aboard. We're obviously waiting our turn to take off here. Thank you for 49, almost 50 months of helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome. Hi, Hitman. Thank you for coming into chat. Bliss of the Apocalypse says it's Catterday today. I think our newest, I was about to say cat owner, but as we all know, cats do not have owners, they have staff. So is Ashley with a brand new orange cat. Oh, really? P.S. Morande, they're going to stop using this as a commercial airport and just do it for business airports? That's right. Ashley's cat's named Ginger. I will not take off from the taxiway. I will be good. So eventually Santos Dumont is going to become executive stuff. That's kind of too bad. This is well, of course, we're flight sim pilots. We get to keep doing this, right? We get to keep doing this. Yes, we do. I think it's 5 minutes. El Zorro, welcome into chat. We actually use a lot of controls in flight sim. Now, you don't have to, but we have yoke, or yokes, but we also have side sticks. I have something that looks almost exactly like the Airbus side stick, I've got a little nose wheel tiller as well. We have rudder pedals. We have throttles. We also have an autopilot aboard on the desk, and it looks just like that in the top. And we have a flight management computer. Fortnite, welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. So we've got 3 airplanes here. When this airplane taxis up to hold, we'll go through and start our next engine.
Vai reportar para o posicionamento Gol 9811 no contenimento está correto. Tá 3945, puxa, chama a frequência do controle.
Fortnite says this is a good time to stretch. If you're flying long, you gotta stretch too.
Chama o controle 118.70, tá 3945, muito obrigado, tchau, tchau.
So we're just going to wait for this one. When this one rolls out, we'll start doing that. Say hello to Bruna. Bruna is from Brazil, but she lives in Ireland. Hi, Bruna. We are in Brazil today. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by. And, well, you can't really see the hills here in Rio de Janeiro, but welcome in. Thank you for being here, Bruna. How long have we been in the queue for? We've been in the queue for a little bit. And modding unlimited, yep, we gotta hydrate, but we'll do it again. Definitely a little bit warmer here. But these engines definitely, so we have 5.1. So 5.1, and the flight plan says we have to have 4.5 or we don't have enough fuel to do the flight. So by just having one engine running, we save a little bit of fuel. Half the amount of fuel that we would be using to just sit here. Maybe they're going to do a delay for takeoffs now going into Sao Paulo. 4.5 is what we need. Yep. And we want a little bit more because we could be getting vectored about. We may have to hold. We don't know. Let's see. Irvi says, look off to the left. Irvi, I have a new chat window.
539.
And it's not working. I'd better not click those because now I can't click out of it.
Wait for copy 539.
Now my chat window's frozen.
539 alters at the flight plan to São Paulo, Congonhas.
Uh-oh.
Fly level 300 is it the
My chat window's gone. I better not click on these anymore. Let's see if I close it and if I can get a new one.
We're back, please.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a little problem. I don't know how to refresh my multi-chat window.
Have a Cox 2 Foxtrot to 529. Correct, report, read for push and start.
Ground, hello.
Uh-oh.
854,
Okay, chat has officially gone bye-bye
on
here.
ground.
So, we better turn that off. And let's see, maybe I can get chat from StreamerBot. Hang on, let's check. Yeah, we're still waiting here. Okay, I gotta get in your chat window. Hang on.
Again, Tom 854.
The 854 clear taxi via Juliet and the 01.
Man, nobody's moved.
Via Juliet and
Here comes StreamerBot. We'll get chat going in just a sec. Yeah, I've kind of found that the new thing does not refresh very well. Okay, and here comes a chat window. And we'll see if that works. I think my alerts should work. Yep, that will work. But okay, we've got that. All right, sorry I won't be able to do that one for a while. Irby says goodnight, see you, and oh, that was the last one. Irby boarded extra fuel. Tim Dog said hi. Dad Game Time is here, and I think that might be really, really old. But I think it's connected and chat should work now. Sorry about that. Test, test. Irby, it works now. Towers 118.7. Haven't been told. We might see low-vis come into land. Really? So low-vis may come into land and we might see that. So there's everybody over there.
Can you repeat our gate?
The 854, you're sending.
There's goal flight 120, so there's low-vis coming in descending here.
Position 0607.
Sorry about that, Irby. Yeah, I've been trying to use some new things to cut down on the number of applications that I've got running, but it doesn't work the same way that the other stuff works. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit whatever. May Masterdick is back. Welcome back, May Masterdick. Oh, you're working today? It's very busy for the shipping industry. Really? Well, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you, Nick. Just until I learn how to make it all work, Irby. I'm still beginning with that. Maybe if some messages pop in, I can go back to that one. Nah, nobody gets fired here. We're all cool. Sunjammer wants to know if we're there yet. Not really. Nope. Once that thing messes up, it's just toast. So we'll leave that alone for now. I do need, though, activity feed. And that will at least work. This is long wait airlines. Yeah, it is. Irby is now shutting down an engine. That's for sure. Listen to the apocalypse. No idea. No idea. But definitely long wait airlines here. High Priest Medea just came into chat. Welcome back in. Okay, that one started moving forward. I think we have a frozen plane. All right, that airplane is frozen. Okay, parking brakes off. Let's go and start 2. Electric pump off. APU bleed on.
Rio, boa tarde, Gona 034, livro.
And starting engine number 2. I did not turn the de-icer on yet. Yeah, another violation of, so that 737 appears to be just frozen.
Rio, boa tarde, Gona 034, livro.
Dude, we've got some nice Boeings. I mean, unless you're talking about real world, but we've got the 737 Max. 118.7. Ground just went offline.
Traffic.
Rio, boa tarde, TAM 3173.
Okay, that engine is now set. Starter back to normal. Cross bleed off. APU bleed off. APU can go off.
Rio, TAM 3173.
And brakes, so that looks good. Let's go and do our setup here. Disconnect the nose wheel tiller, or actually the rudder from the rudder pedals. Control checks, pitch tram. Ailerons, rudders, trims up 1.2. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Okay, that airplane just disappeared, so that one finally went away. Tim Dog says there's something going on in Cleveland. Dude. Hi, dude. Good to see you. There's an event at Cleveland Center today. Oh, it's a 24. Oh, look. That airplane finally started rolling. I don't know what was going on with there. Fortnite, we might actually get to take off here. It's the 24 hours rock around the clock in Cleveland. So obviously it's really busy. Right now the plan is to stay on the ground at Sao Paulo, refile a flight plan, and come back to Rio de Janeiro. Don't know if you want to do that or if we want to move on, because it's obviously taking quite a while. So we could do a poll into that, do a poll on that in a little bit. Passengers on board with connecting flights. I think their schedules are pretty much shot right now. I think they're totally shot at the moment.
Aguarda copia TAM 3173.
Polyot is going to ask Irvi or Wolfie to do a poll. Yeah, should we come back to Rio de Janeiro, or should we find something else to do that maybe isn't a whole lot of waiting around? Because this is going to be a packed event. It's just going to be packed. So there'd be a whole lot more waiting if we decide to do that.
539, are you clear for pushback and start? Tail for the left side. We're ready for taxi.
I'll call holding short at runway 20 left.
Promax 2270, chama o controle Rio em 119.0.
Definitely a little busy. Polyot says do the poll when we're on approach into Sao Paulo. So it's based on the current situation rather the situation right now. What, you mean we're supposed to go with the most updated information? Is that the way it's supposed to be? I'm kidding, of course. That makes very good sense. And Captain Sarcastic should not be
Naves na
sarcastic.
frequência da Torre Rio, que estejam no pátio, chamem o solo Rio, frequência 121.7.
Information is power. Thank you.
3173, chame o solo Rio em 121.7.
Dumont Tower, hello, TAM 441, holding short of runway 20, fully ready.
TAM 441, hello, this is Real Tower, good evening, maintain position.
Holding short, TAM 441. Parking brakes. We'll wait here. A little more hurry up and wait today. Did you see that airplane took a little bit of a turn to the left there to get a couple
Aircraft
more inches?
who is in the apron, contact the real ground, frequency 1P1.7.
Okay, approach is 119.0.
Tá 3945, está autorizada a decolagem em pista 20 esquerda, vento de 190 graus, 139, NH 1094.
Autorizada a decolagem 20 esquerda, tá 3945.
Okay, done with the checklist for single engine taxi. Rotate is at 117. There they go. I don't know that bird strikes are actually simulated. What you have to do is you just shut down an engine right now. Then again, there are birds in Microsoft Flight Simulator in some areas. I don't know. I'm surprised we are too, Blue Rat. I figured it'd be a toga takeoff. But I'm going to assume that the flight computer is smarter than I am.
Torre Rio, boa noite, mantenha a aproximação, pista 20 esquerda.
Mantendo a aproximação.
Tá 3945, fora do solo, aos 44, chame contra Rio, frequência 119.0.
There they go.
119.0, tá 3945, obrigado, tchau.
I'm doing flaps too. I could be that we're not fully loaded though. I think I only had like 90 passengers today, so it's not fully loaded for me. So there goes the one that just took off.
Tá 3636, confirme velocidade de casa.
Went out of your way to fly to Tokyo instead of getting a KLM 777 to Amsterdam to Bangkok. Air France A350 to Paris, then an A220 to Amsterdam. Yeah, but you got to stop off at the Burger King in Paris. Air France Business was, oh really? It wasn't good? I'm just happy to have a seat that doesn't mean I have to sit with my knees up under my chin.
Tá 3636, autorizado pouso, pista 20 esquerda, vento de 190 graus, 139, NH 1094.
Afirmativo, livre pouso do TAM 3636.
I'm looking to see if anybody's coming in that we might see a landing here. Irvi has been to Paris 3 times. You got mugged or pickpocketed every time you... What? I heard everybody there is so nice. You got mugged and pickpocketed? Wow. Well, okay then. Low-vis is already past Gilut. It's not a nice city when you are venturing more than 60 seconds outside of the tourist area. Oh, really? Wow. So we might actually see low-vis come in. Dude says no, business class on KLM was really nice. The only thing in an open pocket was a lighter and a key card for the hotel. Everything of value was zipped into pockets. I would think that that's really important. Captain Chris, you going to call it a night? Good night, Captain Chris. Thanks for being here. Have a really good evening. We'll see you next time. High Priest Medea, you live in Paris. Oh, really? So you live in an area where there isn't like muggings and pickpockets. Maybe it's just not a great part of town. I mean, every city has got their nasty place, right? I'm going to bet that we'll see low-vis land first. Yeah, just like any city, there's some places that are really nice to go and other places that you don't want to go at all. You need to avoid them. Hi, Gustavo. Welcome aboard. But High Priest Medea says Paris in general is pretty safe. Gustavo, Rio de Janeiro is your home. We're going to Sao Paulo. That's right. We're just waiting to take off. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel again is 4.5. We're at 4.9. Oh, well, I don't know. You did miss us starting up engine number 2 there. Fuel check is good. Hopefully we get to go. That's right, and Phuket reminds us that pickpockets are all over the world, so it's not just a Paris thing. And this is the full airline experience. Hurry up and wait. Zatchuk has just done a nice resub.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey Zatchuk, thank you for a nice resub. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here for 27 months and really helping me to keep it going. Thank you so much for being here. Are we still on VATSIM? Yeah, we're still on VATSIM. When Pauliot was there last month, they were complaining how they cleaned the city up for the Olympics, and then as soon as the Olympics finished, they let it go back to how it was. Really? Big J went to Munich a few years back, and it was kind of the same. Stay away from... Well, I think, again, that's the way it is all over the world. You know, like here where I live, it's a relatively...
Tower, go 120 on the RP Foxtrot 20 left.
Here comes low-vis. We're going to see low-vis land.
Go 120, hello, this is Real Tower. Good evening. Report on short final, runway 20 left.
We'll call short final 20 left, go 120.
So looking from just over the tail of the airplane, look for the low vis to come around. Is Wolfie, so that's the way it always is with Olympics? Landscape lives in Paris. It looks like a nightmare, but it's going to be the same for LA. Just like Wolfie was saying, you know, they kind of clean it up for the show. That's right. Because he's low vis, we're not going to see anything. The original cloaking device. See, that's too bad. If I go to if I go to some place, I usually don't like going to the touristy kinds of areas. So it's sort of like, okay, I'll see the Eiffel Tower, but I don't need to go up in the tower or anything like that. I want to go and see the other stuff. You know, what makes the city special. You know, or outside of the touristy areas. Bliss of the Apocalypse says that we could take off, yeah, with that kind of spacing. I do have a Boeing hat, but we can't fly the Boeing hat while we're flying an Airbus. Landscape, so that's the worst part of Paris with Champs-Élysées like that? Really? That's right, and there's robbers at the Louvre.
3934, we're on the RNT Foxtrot.
They have robbers at the Louvre now. I guess they're starting to catch them now. So I guess they figured out who they were and have caught them. See, that's just it. The food and stuff like that is what I really want to see. You know.
3934, reduce to minimum speed.
We are on minimum, 3934.
Polyot would like to stress that the fact that the robbery happened around the time that Polyot was there was a coincidence. Now, should it happen a second time? Remember what Ian Fleming said in Live and Let Die. First, no, Goldfinger. First is happenstance. Second is coincidence. Third time is enemy action. So, next time you're there, make sure there's no great big things going on. Maras and Bastille are great places to go. It's getting touristy there, landscape, really? Gustavo says that Sao Paulo's got really bad weather right now. Okay, we should start keeping our eyes open. We'll see low vis kind of coming over the horizon and making the turn for the runway. Oh, we're not even close there. Dunwaldy cannot agree. My wife used to live there and you visited very often and still do. You've never experienced anything remotely unsafe. It just needs to be, so more like big city common sense, Don? Is that what it needs to be? How bad's fuel? 4.8. 4.5 is we're out of luck. There we go. I've got lights. Here comes low vis right there. And low vis is in a 737 MAX, I think. Don't worry, low vis's gear is down. Paris is your second least favorite city. Oh, Berlin? Really? Man, that's one of the places that if I could go and travel and do stuff, I'd want to go there, you know, because of all the the espionage history there. Don't put away your thinking cap when you're on vacation. Don, what great advice. Yeah, even if you're on vacation.
Go 120, clear runway 20 left.
Irving wants to go to Prague.
Runway vacated on Gulf, contact ground frequency 121.7.
121.7, go 120, thanks.
I think they're going to make us wait for the next one.
Down 3934, clear to land, runway 20 left, wind is 190 degrees, 13 knots, Canadian 1014.
Guess not.
1014, runway 20 left, clear to land, time 39.
Yeah, there's so much espionage history around London and Berlin. Those are places that, you know, if I get a chance to do that. Wolfie wants to go to Stockholm, Tallinn, and Riga. Definitely Stockholm is on my list too. AZ wants to know what is Polyot's favorite city. Landscape says Budapest is a really nice city. Okay, it's Buda. Okay. I think we're going to wait for the next airplane to land. Passengers have got to be really, Low-Vis had a minus 290. Yep, here, okay, here they come. So there's that one. Big J wants to see Paris and Rome. Oslo and Vienna are nice. And you get to go and have Vienna sausage. Let's see. Chop Huey says Luxembourg is a good place to visit.
Country 934 on the ground at
Polyot has to pick a top three. Oslo, Vienna, and Valletta.
Vacating Delta 1.
I probably destroyed that. Oh, Vienna.
Good night. Tom 3934.
Good night, sir.
Can we go, please? Norway is Landscape's favorite place in Europe. Yeah, I'd love to be able to go and spend a week at Tromsø in Norway when the Aurora Borealis is excited. Is going on. Scooshy Monsters likes Edinburgh because you get deep fried Mars bars, right? AZ likes Porto. I know, I must have been $5 for a takeoff clearance or something. I mean, seriously, we could have ordered a pizza and had it delivered here to the hold short point. 4.8. I think that's Captain Whip. If Polyot had to pick a German city, it would be Munich rather than Berlin. Well, yeah, Munich's obviously on the list. Airbrow. Berlin for spy stuff, Munich for airbrow. Sunjammer. I see what you're doing, Mr. Bond. Oh, yep, there you go. Sunjammer, that was it. Polyot says in Italy it would be Florence rather than Rome, but Rome is nice. Goal 1914 is Captain Whip coming in. Well, definitely want to go to Naples because, you know, pizza. Bronco Maniac likes Oslo. Kaiser is from Berlin. Yeah, see, there's so much cool history there. Obviously, with my background writing spy stories, I got a whole list of places that I want to go and visit there. But that's just because, you know, I'm weird about spy stuff. Let's see. Scooshy Monster, deep fried pizza.
Runway 20 left, wind is 190 degrees, 13 knots, Canadian 1014.
Deep fried Mars bars on top. Autumn's Art Studio. Welcome in, Autumn. Is it Adulting Day or Art Studio Day? Polyak gets to go to Japan next year. Oh my gosh, that's a long flight for you. Okay, Captain Whip coming in. And Britt Bear says that Stockholm is really nice in the summertime. Yeah,
Delta Whiskey, hello, this is Real Tower, good evening.
Definitely want to go. $19,000 a person. It's an art studio day. Autumn gets to do the art studio. Here comes Captain Whip. There's Captain Whip. True Demon did a long haul Heathrow to Chicago.
Delta Whiskey, go around that contact to Hill control frequency 119.0.
Going around 10 for the disc.
We burned almost our. We burned almost everything. Manaphy. There you go, Manaphy. Oh my gosh, I was actually faster with that than Polyot? Oh my, that never happens. Here comes Captain Whip. Wonder if we get to go next. And of course, a perfect landing from Captain Whip. Totally pro. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This one just went around. This one, well, they're all pretty well spaced out, but
1914 on the ground at 03, contact real ground frequency 121.7.
okay. Can we go, please? We're going to start doing Roger Rabbit. Please. T-Bird, thank you for putting a big smile in there to remind us to smile while we're sitting on the ground for an hour. I think one person gave up. There's a gap over there, so one person gave up. That one hasn't moved up yet, so that one's probably out getting pizza. By now, Irvy, I've given up, and you Alt F forward, and Irvy's going back to Farm Sim. Oh my gosh, really? So Irvy was number 3 for the runway. Well, you know what? I am at 4.7. When I get to 4.5, that's technically the no-go for us. So it's a flight simulator, so we could go anyway, but that's technically no-go. Asian Dave is going to Japan next month. You're going to Tokyo and Osaka. It would have been faster by Uber. I don't know, don't panic. We checked in, they told us to hold short. That's all we've got. Yeah, Digimon, it would have been so much faster if we just taken a, is there a train line that we could do for train sim? You just got to get the slot, Manaphy. But yeah, EFRO is the one you want to go to. If you can't do that, try and get Tromso. I don't know, Fortnite. Maybe they're watching the live stream and listening to me whine and saying, all right, we're going to make you hold another half an hour. You can't book, I don't think, until like the 23rd, I think. I don't know, Lopez.
Ten 1-2 Echo, hello, this is Real Power, good evening, maintain approach, runway 20 left.
Continue approach for 20 left for...
Holy moly!
3930, correct to land runway 20 left.
17-day trip.
13 knots, H1014.
Kaisor, you've been waiting for clearance? It could be they just got overwhelmed. Could be they just got overwhelmed on this. True Gunner just hit the follow button. Hi, True Gunner. Thanks for the follow. Robbie Bobby. Thanks for the follow, True Gunner. Welcome aboard. Okay, here comes another airplane here. Unless there's some sort of a departure hold, you know, a hold on departures coming into Sao Paulo, I don't know. Yeah, that's going to be a really busy trip. I was just looking at everything you put in there. That's going to be really great. Okay, so we got one coming in here. My guess is there's a big enough gap going into Sao Paulo. We should maybe be able to go after this, I hope. But we're 4.7, so still okay. Those are just the key activities. There's supposed to be a Harry Potter tour in Japan, in Tokyo too, I believe. I guess it's supposed to be a little bit like the one that you have in London, but maybe they duplicated it. I don't know. Will from online, we're definitely in hurry up and wait mode. I think that the plants in Irvy's farm sim are growing faster than we're flying. Dawn, it's in, so the Harry Potter stuff is in Osaka. Okay. And that is at Universal, which is near Osaka. Okay. Well, I know how cranky you get if you don't get a regular mug of butterbeer every now and then, so at least you're covered there. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Something happened there. Ooh. It's a clone of the Warner Brothers studio. Rather a clone. Okay. So it's not like the actual set tour that you have in London, right? Raymond, that's not, maybe not. We don't know. See, the thing is Microsoft Flight Simulator does not draw landing gear for landing airplanes. So their landing gear could really be down. Yeah, that was a moonwalk thing. They're listening to Michael Jackson in the cockpit.
Century 930, vacate runway on go, contact real ground frequency 121.7.
Rio Tower.
Echo, you're correct to land runway 20 left, wind is 190.
They just cleared somebody else to land.
Going H1014, clear to land 20 left for time 1 takeoff.
Just cleared somebody else to land. Last time Dawn you started in Seoul, traveled down Korea to Busan ferry. So you had quite a tour as well. I think we're almost to an hour waiting for departure. Yeah.
Torre Rio, tá 3786, 2.000 pés.
I'm about ready to ask. I was about ready to ask until I heard them clear the next airplane to land. I thought,
3786, Torre Rio, uma boa tarde, boa noite. Mantém aproximação, pista 20 esquerda.
Mantém aproximação 20 esquerda.
We don't know what we're going to do next, Murph. Oh, don't even worry about that. Loviz, this was a great idea. I just think that they probably got overwhelmed. Polyot flies All Nippon Airlines. Hey, maybe you'll get the R2-D2 airplane. Okay, we got another one coming in. Maybe you can get the R2-D2 All Nippon. I think it's a 787 now. They transferred the livery from a 777. Don't Panic says there is actually a ground hold. All right. Don't panic. Thank you so much. So the reason we're waiting is there's a ground hold for traffic going into Sao Paulo. Polyot flew BA last time, but now you're going to try All Nippon for that flight. Loviz, that's the rock around the clock, so we ought to plan something for Cleveland next. Did they retire the R2-D2? Oh, that sucks. They retired the R2-D2? Aw, man, come on. Hey, we just got a raid from Captain Whip. Captain Whip, we saw your landing. It really looked awesome. It was a very nice, well, of course, it's Captain Whip, but it was a great landing. Really, really nice. Seriously, it looked like a real airplane landing there for a while. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Dawn was an All Nippon Airlines while you were in coach. But Japan Airlines is even better. Wow. Oh, if there's a ground hold.
12 Echo, the ground at 13 VK runway on Delta, contact ground frequency 121.7.
Delta ground 121.7 for come contact.
Então 3786, autorizado pouso, pista 20 esquerda, vento de 190 graus, nos 39 que negar no 014.
Did the RNP uniform, which is a tighter approach, it looked really nice. What we saw coming around. Hi, Melvin. Welcome aboard, Melvin. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so no-go fuel is 4.5. No-go fuel is 4.5. Hi, Gasper. Welcome back in. We've been sitting on the ground here for about an hour. We've been sitting on the ground for about an hour. Okay, we got another one over the island here coming in.
So we got a lot of traffic in Sao Paulo terminal. So I'm trying to contact the Sao Paulo control about the releasing traffic from Rio de Janeiro to the airport.
There goes Tower explaining. Thank you. So there is an awful lot of traffic going into Sao Paulo, and I'm guessing there's a ground hold or something along those
lines. Rio, boa, o papá, uniforme, Romeo Alfa, final, 20 esquerda, visual com campo.
I know, now's the perfect time to get some sleep, right, Digimon?
Uniforme, Romeo Alfa, Torre Rio, uma boa noite.
I didn't do anything. I'm being good today. I'm not cussing or nothing. But I think we're going to go to that Cleveland event. Amargosa's cooking lunch.
Torre, só confirma para o uniforme Romeo Alfa, o senhor tá, a operação no Rio
well, we just heard Tower say there's a bit of a ground hold.
Gente, obrigado.
Jukebox, welcome aboard. We call it the spy flight for all sorts of silly reasons. Mostly it's just flight sim. But it's a spy flight for a bunch of reasons. But welcome in. Thanks for coming by. That's right. No cussing, no fussing, and Poliot's going to get dressed. It is the internet right now. So it's internet casual, which means anything. Schaefer's, there's a ground, I don't know if it's an actual ground hold, but there's just so much traffic trying to get into Sao Paulo. They apparently can't jam in anybody else. Yeah, traffic at the arrival airport. So they've just totally stopped everything going in from here.
3786, solo ao 7, livra na Golf, chame solo 1217.
SBSP has 38 arrivals, 7 departures. Doesn't seem to be that jammed to me. Doesn't seem to be that jammed to me. Yeah, the shutdown made its way to Brazil. Oh my gosh. Well, that's true. It is also a single runway, right? But Captain Whip was saying that they just blasted out of there. Oh, this is one of the coolest approaches ever into Santos Dumont. And you can see we've also got a line of planes coming in here right now. That's going to Dumont. That's going to Dumont. That's going to Dumont. All right, let's go while we're waiting. Might as well do something here. So we do have a VATSIM event. It's called Rock Around the Clock. It's 24 hours in Cleveland. So Rock Around the Clock will do something around the Cleveland airport next. Let's see. Let's go and see what's happening up around Cleveland. So Chicago is up. I do not suggest a westbound flight. I do not suggest a westbound flight today because of the jet streams. So Chicago is a good departure point. Atlanta is a good departure point.
Papa uniforme, Romeo Alpha, tá autorizado pouso, pista 20 esquerda, vento de 190 graus, 129, QNH 1014.
Okay.
Estado no 094, pouso autorizado 0 esquerda.
4.537. So we could go ahead and just take off. We could go ahead and just take off with whatever fuel we've got and just chug on along. Even though we're going to be fuel critical, we'll see what happens. We'll probably fall out of the sky. I'm not sure how much longer I'm really interested in sitting waiting.
Papa Tango Lima, Oscar Papa, Torre Rio, uma boa noite, mantenha a aproximação, pista 20 esquerda.
Mantém a aproximação, pista 20 esquerda, Papa Tango Lima, Oscar Papa.
Hi Eldon, thank you for the follow. Edlon. I totally mispronounced your name. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. SCFC Kirky, thank you for your follow too. We could also depart out of Midway and go to Cleveland that way.
New recruits detected.
Dumont Tower, hello again from Sam 441, holding short of 20 left. We are about to go fuel critical for the flight. Can you give us an idea of when we might be departing?
10441, stand by.
Polyot says that we ought, if we're going to go out of Chicago, we should depart out of Midway. And that, I think, is fuel critical. 4.537. So... Okay, I just put a little poll in the chat. There's a little poll in chat right now. You can decide. We are fuel critical. We just hit the point, so we technically do not have enough fuel to make it. Not legally. We could still fly this. So I've got a poll up there if you're on Twitch. Shall we just go and do Chicago to Cleveland or keep waiting? Mr. Posh Martin, from what we understand, well, I think that there's a way to add fuel. I've never successfully added fuel in the Phoenix. All right, the poll is 28 to 6. We're going to Chicago. Let's move on. I think that's what we got. We're going to move on.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Dumont Tower, hi, from TAM 441. We don't have enough fuel to make it. We're going to disconnect now. Thank you so much. Have a really good weekend.
TAM 441, roger. I'm so sorry about that. I'll tell the administrator of the event about that.
Hey, not a problem. Understand that things get a little bit on the congested side. Hope you have a good time. Thank you. Okay, let's go to, we're going to go and do that. Let's do something else. This would have been fun, but it just got way too busy. McFlinty has followed the channel. Thanks for the follow, McFlinty. Use the Microsoft Flight Simulator notepad? Oh, the tab. You could do it by the electronic flight bag, right? You can do it that way. You add fuel the same way you do at the start of the flight in the Phoenix EFB. Yeah, 33 to 7. We're going to Chicago. Now, we've got a midway scenery now, don't we? I think we've got a midway scenery. Don't use that for the Phoenix. Yeah, poll is complete. 83% to 18%. In election news, that's what we call a blowout. All right, so we're going to do Chicago Midway to Cleveland, right? It's Cleveland. So Cleveland is ILS runway 24 right approach. So 24 right is what we're doing that. And at Midway, departure runway is runway 22 at Midway. Yep, we do have that, right? We do have a Midway. So let's just go and make sure nothing needs to be loaded in and actually do some flying. We're going to be in the 737 for this flight, so we can disconnect SimApp Pro. And we don't need a McDo or a autopilot. All right, let's come on over here. So let's go ahead and we'll turn off Sao Paulo. Okay, so we'll turn off Sao Paulo. All right, so KMDW Midway, that's already loaded, and KCLE Cleveland. There is a Cleveland, and that looks good too. Don't use the Microsoft Flight Simulator tablet for the Phoenix. It can break some of the logic. Always use the Phoenix EFB. What if I'm feeling more Klingon than Vulcan? Does it care about the logic then? Good afternoon. Kevin's checking in from Lakeland, Florida. Hi, Kevin. We are getting ready to try something different here. Okay. So let's see. This is going to be a 737 MAX. And this is going to be Chicago. And that's MDW. And we're going to Cleveland. And that's KCLE. It only matters if you're more Romulan than Vulcan. Okay, so if you're hanging out with Kalis and stuff, you don't have to worry about the logic on that. Thanks, Wolfie. All right, I'm going to go ahead and update the next command. If you would like the icy cows for our next flight, we're all good to go there. And that looks good too. Let's do a flight plan. So this could be a Southwest flight, right? Out of Midway. So SWA, Southwest Airlines. We are going to be KMDW, Midway, KCLE. And since we didn't get the other flight in, we could probably even, because it's a 24-hour event, we could actually do a flight out of Cleveland someplace. Maybe to Cincinnati if they're flying turkeys there. Green's updating the title. I will be good and not update the title and leave that to Green. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Polyot. I'm learning. Not really, but I'm trying. Let's see. So, departing on runway 22, not 31 right. So, runway 22. Oh, left or right? Let's see here. Midway. Landing and departing runways 22. It doesn't say. My guess is it's going to be 22 left, 22 right's a little short. So 22 left for our departure runway. And coming in, it's 24 right. That's looking good. Klingons always use Flight Sim 2024 EFB so they can reach Stovacor soon. As long as I don't have to go onto the Klingon barge of the dead, I'm going to be fine. Let's board 15 minutes of fuel on this one. Landy was able to do the entire flight. Oh yeah, I had to give up. Okay, all this looks good. Generate the flight. Put everything into Boeing mode. Get all of your switches set. Okay, we're gonna get a PDF. I'll just let's see. I'll also just pop in my link to my PDF and for Green. Okay, so that's the PDF file. We do need to save a copy. This is the iFly. Green Giant says we can't have an Airbus hat while we're flying a Boeing. Can't do that. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Good job, Green. Thank you. Really nice. All right. Flight level 290. And file. We are filed. Let's get simulator rocking here. Slarty Bart, happy weekend. Hey, hope it's a good weekend, Slarty Bart. Thanks for coming in. Is it nice in Is it nice near Finkenwerder? Do you have lots of nice belugas to enjoy? Airplanes, not the caviar. Although maybe you do have beluga caviar. I don't know. All right, we should have plenty of places to park here. So that looks good there. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. We got that all set. Slarty Bart says it's cold and wet. It's just kind of ugly there. Really? I hope you've got something really tasty to eat and drink. All right, we're gonna need the flight plan, the PDF file for the flight plan. And I think it did do it. Everything should be done in pounds. We better make sure. Sometimes it doesn't do it correctly. Did the flight plan happen in pounds? It did. Good. All right, we're good to go there. And that's going to be our fuel load, and we are going to have 178 passengers aboard. So we need to also run an external app for charts. And to make it official, we have to have a Boeing hat. Good thing we're not taking the CRJ today. Import from SimBrief and flight plan. And let's do charts. Taxi. Parking spots. Good. Airport. Good. Departure is probably going to be the Midway 8 departure. So initial climb clearance is 3,000. Do not exceed 250 knots until ATC tells you to, or else they're going to yell at you. And you'll feel about this tall. Departure direct to Lukey after that. Okay, so we're all good to go there. Coming into Cleveland. Cleveland, we are doing the Browns 4 departure. Of course, we're doing the Browns departure for Cleveland. And to runway 24 right, it's either Aussie or Hicker. So we'll get the right side. Maybe the left side will be good too. Airport. So probably landing on 24 right. Left side is what they're going to do for takeoffs there. Okay. And parking gates. And we should have everything we need. So Brown's arrival. And we're going to go over here to, let's see, what is that? That's runway 28. No, it's going to be over here at Leroy for the 22s. Leroy and 5,000 feet for 22 right. Do we have Leroy over there? We do. We've got a direct connection. So all of that looks really good. We've got a flight plan. Now we need to go and make sure that we don't spawn on anybody, because that's rude. All right, looks like everybody's over here. Bravo 18, 16, and 12 are available. So let's go over here where the cool kids are. No McDo, no autopilot. Throttles are in Boeing mode. And it's starting to get chilly. What's it like outside? Wow, not that cold, not that cloudy. We don't, let's see, did I get rid of Volanta? We got to turn off Volanta. Quit. Good. Are we almost done loading? SCFC Kirky says it is also windy and cold in the UK. It looks, yeah, probably more in the UK right now. There's a big low pressure system. Although mostly it looks like it's There's two. There's one off the Portugal, Spain coast, and then another one is still is up north, and that's kind of going Scotland and Norway kind of a deal, if I remember those correctly. It's in double digits right now where Polyot is. Are you over at standing near the grill at Wendy's? Dad Game Time says the weather in the west coast of the U.S. There's a big jet stream that's coming straight down in the Pacific Northwest. So Polyot walked to the shop in shorts today. It was 12 degrees Celsius. Polyot says it is very wet though. I hope that your everything you got at the shop was not watered down then. Okay, here we go over there. Dad Game Time tried to land in San Diego and it spun in the 727. Uh-oh. It did, huh? All right, let's get a Southwest 737 Max. And it's all the way at the far end. So there we go over there. And let's come down to configure. Tim Dog has the windows open right now. It is 19 degrees Celsius where Tim Dog is. Here is our Southwest airplane. That's not good. Love the whooshy sounds in Flight Simulator. There was a light dusting of snow where Tim Dog was on Monday. And Boss Baby 123, welcome aboard. 22 degrees right now in Sydney. Good morning to you. 30 degrees, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. A nice day for sure. So it's the weekend. Boss Baby, what kind of weekend food is the best food? All right, come on over here. We are going to KMDW Midway. Chicago Midway. Weekend food at Boss Baby's place is Mediterranean food today. Right on. Always fun to do stuff like that. You know, when it's the weekend, you get to plan special snacks and stuff. How about Bravo 18 is available? Bravo 18. Okay, looks good. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need that departure. And everything's good to go there. And it's load time. Let's see. Boss Baby is heading to a Macedonian festival today with your family. Plenty of meat and variety. Oh, what a great time. Oh, that sounds like tons of fun. Ready to fly. And there is our Southwest 737 Max. And I always like to wait just a little bit to make sure that the sim is happy before I'll go and start pressing buttons on it. Let's go into the cockpit. Hey, that worked. Okay, there should be an airplane right over there. And let's log on to VATSIM. Yep, there's one over there. And then there should be another southwest over there. Oh, that one's the Lone Star Southwest, I think. And let's see if Volanta will load now. All the things we have to get loaded here to fly. Start a new flight. And I have to go and update Volanta here. And that should update Volanta at the top of the screen eventually. And that should be good there. All right. Oh no, Tim Dog says that's not the Lone Star version. That's the Tennessee version. Okay. That's the Tennessee version of the Southwest. Thanks, Tim Dog. It doesn't appear to be updating. It's not updating. It's being a brat. Imagine that. May need to restart Volanta to make it work. And let's try it again. And if you log out and log back in, it will magically change to another one. Stevie Says is back in chat. Welcome back, Stevie Says. Good evening to you. Thank you for coming by. That's right. If I go in and out of this, it will change it, won't it? AMG Bear Chairs. Manaphy is going to depart out of Orlando. Happy landings. AMG, thanks for some beer cheers. All right, that looks good. And let's try another update of the Volanta overlay. And if it doesn't work this time, we'll give up. Hey, it worked. So you have to do it twice now. Great. Okay. I think let's go. And we've done enough sitting around. It is sim flying time. Come on over here. Go to the power. Systems page. Sim menu. Panel style. Make sure the airplane loaded up in pounds. It did. Go back. Go back another page. Ground support. Chocks. And connect ground power. And let's go and use pushback helper with this airplane. Is the fastest way to get yourself a jetway. So there comes a jetway for our flight. Wow, a nice terminal here. A nice Southwest terminal. How about that? Can you calibrate controls in 2020? Yes, but I don't think I remember how to do that, AMG. You should be able to do it in the place where you set them. Set the controls, I guess. Okay. Power on the plane. Emergency exit lights. Nav and local lights. Cabin utilities, in-flight entertainment. Windshield heaters. Panel brightness. IRS display. I think that you do all the calibration where you set control bindings. I just don't remember where that was. Nav and nav. Align on DC, and it should be aligning. Airplane comes to life. Let's just do a couple of quick checks here. Throttles work. Yoke works. Just making sure all of the USB stuff is connected. Rudder pedals are not going to show up there. Okay, that looks really good. FMC. Navigation data is good to November 27th. Position in it. We are at Midway Airport. Midway, KMDW. Gate is Bravo 18, although I don't think that they roll the R's like that here in Chicago. Next page, GPS position in the scratch pad. Compare that with your gate. It should be pretty close to identical, and set the IRS position. While that's going on, we're going to backlight the main panel and do a little bit of flood, and then come down to the lower part of the panel, and let's do the backlighting here. That looks good, and one click of floodlight and that should be good. Okay, all that looks good. Rockets drippy. Hi, Rockets. So the answer to that is yes, sort of. Yeah, like Polyot just said, there's a third-party application. It is clunky right now, but it's getting better. There's a much better one over in X-Plane, and the term that you're looking for, Rockets drippy, is shared cockpit. There is a live stream on Twitch by Sim Caesar, and it's usually Monday, and it's called The Jump Seat. And every Monday, Sim Caesar and usually Mustafa get together and they do a jump seat flight. And that's a shared cockpit flight. Usually it's over in X-Plane, but you can see that there. All right, let's see. Let's get our route, Midway, and request the flight. Hey, we just got a PDC, ACARS. Southwest 441 is cleared to Cleveland. Midway, Lukey, Zine, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm supposed to stop saying that. Altitude, flight level 290. That looks great. Squawk is 7217, cleared on the Midway 8 departure, like somebody predicted. Maintain 3,000 feet. Departure frequency is jets maintain 250 knots. Still advised. We're good to go. All right. I'll stop with the unsportsmanlike celebration about my prediction. And clear that. And load the flight plan. While that's going on, we're in the U.S. Turn on a fuel pump. Start up the APU. And that looks good. So we are at SWA, Southwest Airlines. Our number is as usual. And next page, Lukey, Zine, Benjo, activate it and execute the flight plan. There we go. Let's do departure and arrival. We think we are going to be departing off runway 22 left. So 22 left, and it's the Midway 8 departure. Engage.
New recruit detected.
Let's see. XX was Sim. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you coming in today. We're just getting ready to go. We're actually hoping for the airplane to take off like we didn't do on the last flight. Coming in, we're expecting runway 24 right. It's the Browns arrival coming in via Benjo and Leroy. And that's the advantage of looking at your charts before you go and start punching buttons in the cockpit. Okay, flight management computer on that side. And over to the route and performance init. Flight level 290, that looks about right. Cruise winds are 285 at 81. 285 degrees at 81 knots. Hence why we're not doing westbound flights today. We don't want any part of that jet stream unless you'd rather walk faster than the airplane flies. ISA deviation is plus 5 degrees. Reserve fuel is 5.25. And we're going to stop right there. It should be. Oh, yeah, you have to round it. It'll only take one number. 5.3. Stop there. Let's go load the plane. Tim Dog did Hawaii and Alaska, but I was departing from the last arrival airport. And you accelerated time flights. So Tim Dog was basically in Time Lord mode. You had your sonic screwdriver and your TARDIS all ready to go, and you just zipped along. Manaphy is going to learn the 787. All right. Performance and payload, and weight and balance. If you're new to flight sim, this is considered a very heavy subject. It's been a while. 178. 178 passengers. Oh, we got a full load today. Oh my gosh, at a short runway, and they're going to jam this airplane all the way up. We're going to die for sure. All right, let's see. 7.8, too much math. 7.8 divided by 2 is 3,900. So that's our cargo. So 3900. 3900 gives us a new zero fuel weight of 141,800 pounds. The flight plan said it should be 141,007, so it's about as close as it's going to get. So 141.8. And we'll just leave that in the scratch pad. Fuel. We are expecting 12,764 pounds of fuel. Our taxi fuel today is a whopping 315 pounds of fuel. And our planned trip fuel today is 4,459 pounds. Check your takeoff weight. Our maximum takeoff weight's 181,000. We're going to be at 154,000. Not so bad. Let's load the fuel. Let's set the payload. Our airplane is loaded. Sadly, your captain is not. And complete that. Now come on down here. 141.8 goes in there. And we can execute that. Come on back. Copy it back in. And let's get our numbers ready here. So Midway ATIS, information Zulu is current. The altimeter is 2952. Let's go set that in up here right now. Very small number. We got that set. And let's see. Then get loaded. I should. Let's see. Wind. 310 at 15, gusting to 23. Good. It's going to be a breezy takeoff. Temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. Takeoff, -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. I bet we're not going to get this. Calculate. Nope, not going to do that. Let's try flaps 1. No, takeoff -2, flaps 1. Go. Not good. Let's try derate to -1 with flaps 1. How about flaps 5? How about flaps 10? How about flaps 15? How about no derate? Let's run the flaps back. Nope. How about 5? Nope. We're going to have to be like Wolfie. We got to kick some passengers off the airplane. So, yeah, we're too heavy. Our takeoff weight's 154, but given our runway, we're not good. We're going to have to go back into weight and balance and boot some passengers. So let's see. First of all, let's boot some cargo. So cargo, it's 3,900. We're gonna go 1,500. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of cargo. Passengers, I got 178. Let's do 150 passengers today. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 131.6. $131.6. So fuel's gonna be the same. Let's set the payload now. Set the payload. So we're good to go there. Now then, let's come over here and put that in here. There we go. Now let's come back out of here and copy that data. And we got to put in new numbers. 175. Oh, really? Tim Dog. So mine had 178 as my max. I need to cut down my passengers. I need to cut that down. Was that the wrong field? Did I do the wrong field for something? Weight and balance. So 150 passengers. It says 178. So I need to change my passengers on the airplane. I did, didn't I? I did do that. Planned fuel is supposed to be 12.7. This, so I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Okay, 131.6 goes here. And execute that. Okay, that looks good. Complete that. Copy that. All right, let's see if this works now. So all of those numbers are the same. Let's go back and start at the bottom and work our way up. Takeoff -2, flaps 5. Didn't like that. Flaps 1. Didn't like that. Rating -1, flaps 5. Didn't like that. Yeah, we got rid of all the rowdy kids. Flaps 1. Hey, okay, flaps 1, D-rate -1. We got numbers. We can go that. Loviz says approach is now up. I hope that they're approachable. You knew that was coming, right? Okay. So D-rate -1 and 33 degrees. Short runways here in Chicago. So flaps 1. Center of gravity is 22.8. Speeds for takeoff, 142, 144, 153. 142, 144, and 153. Let's get 153 up there. Flaps 1 seems low for midway. You think we're not going to make it, Tim Dog? Initial climb clearance is going to be 3,000 feet. Southwest isn't authorized to do a takeoff -1. You're only allowed to use Southwest. You're only allowed to use assumed temperatures, no derating. So I really shouldn't do that. And that's Southwest. It's TO only, so no -1s. Well, We could be like that. Take off. Calculate. So let's do that. So selected temperature is 39. So takeoff and 39. Takeoff speeds are deleted. That should be the case. So runway just got changed to runway 31 right. Okay, so let's see. 31 right. Okay. And we got to go change that. Let's go and do that. Flaps 1 on a short runway. So we should probably also add some more flaps. Okay, first of all, we got to change our runway. Okay, so we're just going, it's going to be runway 31 right now. 31 right. It's still the midway departure and execute that. Okay, so we're good to go there. Route. That looks great. But we need to go and do all of that other stuff all over again. Performance. So, okay, let's see. I don't think we have to check. We don't have to change any of the payload. We didn't change that, but we need to go to flaps 5 on this with a takeoff there. And we have to change our runway. 31 right. It's dry. Okay. Wind is still 31015. Temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. Altimeter 2952. We're actually going to get to fly a little bit today, I promise you. We're going to get to do this. Hi, Smithwood. Yeah, alligators all over the place today, aren't we? Tim Dog, we're going with runway with flaps 5 and no D-rate. I know, Gasper, you think we're going to be... Yeah, are we sure we're going to fly today? All right. Flaps 5. No D-rate. AC on, anti-ice is off, and calculate. All right. Yeah, Menza, I cannot wait for the iFly EFB. All right. So no D-rate and 34 degrees. No D-rate and 34 degrees. Okay. And takeoff. Takeoff. It's now flaps 5 and 135, 136, 148. 135, 136, 148. Now they're going to change the runway again, right? Tim Dog, I have to take my packs off. I care about the comfort of my passengers, though. Hi, Slink First Link. Welcome in. All right. All of that looks good. Let's do a squawk code. 7217. 7217. Chicago approach 119.0. Yeah, I know taking off today is going to be a celebration. Maybe they'll change the runways or close the airport.
Clear for takeoff.
Chicago Center is 134875. Okay, that looks good. APU bleed. Packs. All right, we're done with that page, right? Ground support.
EDAC 642, turn left heading 300, intercept runway 27 center, localizer.
Okay, how about APU generators? Let's close the doors and go. Seat belts. Jetway.
South 120, contact
There
Chicago
goes
Center,
the jetway.
134.87.
We're going to go left gear, right gear. Disconnect ground power.
Call the airport and say once you get it.
Okay, that looks good.
Chicago Center, Southwest 120, we're back.
Southwest 120 still at approach, contact 134.87.
Doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps going on.
Deck 642, clear visual approach, runway 27 center.
All right, we're going off on 31 right now, departing, so that's a heading of 318 degrees.
And line up and wait, 31 right, southwest 209.
Russ is flying today.
508, radar contact, climb 18-1-5000.
318. Now, let's check and see if the Midway 8 has any turn. Twists and turns. Nope, it's runway heading and then vectors. So we're good to go there. We're good to go with that.
South 508, when able, please direct to Lukey.
Shall we see if GSX will push us back? Let's see if GSX works. Parking brakes are on.
South 209, turn right heading 100, runway 31 right.
Let's see. Yes, you're going to have to push, Amagosa.
31 right upon airborne 100 southwest 209.
I am not pressurized. It's still daylight, so yeah, it should be dark outside, right? No, actually, I updated all of GSX lately.
EDAC 642, heavy, runway 27 center, clear the lane.
Midway ATIS. Information Alpha.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm wondering if they want us to call for push and start, or wondering if we call for push and start or taxi. Contact one. Doesn't say.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents.
Bird activity. Nope, it doesn't say. Let's look over here.
508, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Doesn't say on our clearance either. Oh my gosh, I think somebody just gifted some subs. JSG Droid just came in. Well, first of all, we got a raid from Streetcar. Hi, Streetcar. Thanks for the raid. JSG Droid gifted.
15000.
And 15000 southwest 209.
It doesn't say. Mr. Crow said, hi, Mr. Crow.
Romeo, hold short, runway 27 left.
It doesn't say how many, JSG Droid. It looks like a lot of them. JSG Droid just got home. Welcome in. Thank you for that. It's not telling me. It was 10. Thanks, the Wilds. None of my updated. JSG Droid, thank you for gift subs. Welcome home. Thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate the great support. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. 148 is V2. We had to update that. Thank you.
United 1811 in the meantime, cross runway 27 left, turn left.
Welcome in, JSG Droid. Thank you for coming by.
Cross 27 left on Romeo.
I'm going to start squawking.
Runway 4 left on, on Golf, correct? Or on hotel? Hotel. Alright, on hotel. So United 1811, we're going to get another.
I think it's almost time to go.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
O'Hare approach. Hi there, Southwest 441's at Midway. Are we giving you a call for push and start or taxi today?
Southwest 441, Chicago, push your discretion.
Thanks, Chicago, Southwest 441. Captain Illinois, we're at your home airport. Hey, Captain Illinois, could you send some Lou Malnati's pizza to the cockpit before we depart?
What is your gate?
Let's go. Seatbelts. Beacon. I think we're ready.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
I think we're ready to go.
Loyalty noted.
Robbie Bobby just did a resub too.
South of 1432, turn right
I think
on
we can
November
go.
and hold short runway 4 left.
Parking brakes. It's time to get pushy.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Some idiot closed their shade. Out we go. No, that was Wolfie that now gifted some subs.
Cross runway 4 left, turn left on uniform,
Wolfie
north
gifted
forward.
some subs too. Hey Wolfie, thank you for gifting some subs today.
4 left, left of uniform.
It looks like 10 from Wolfie too. It's not telling me what it was. Wolfie, thank you for being so supportive. Thanks also
South
for
1432,
moderating and all
November,
sorts
cross
of cool
runway
stuff.
4
Thanks
left,
for coming
turn
in.
right Quebec, hold short runway
That was
4
another
right.
10. Thank you. Shall we go? Thanks, Wolfie. Pizza cheers.
Chicago Park United 485 on the ground at O'Hare. Jason to Earth, taxiway Bravo.
Dr. Wolf got one of those subs from Wolfie. So, okay, there it is. I see it over on the other side. There's Wolfie's. Now, where's
I'm
Low?
going to work someone out who's blocking your gate.
Loviz gifted 5 subs. Mensis gifted a sub. I see those now. Okay, those are working.
Left at Tango Tango. Make a 180-degree turn
And
out.
JSG
turn right
Droid.
on
Okay, I see
Tucson.
where the new notification area is. Thank you. All right, all this looks good.
You are muted there in your read.
JSG Droid is so done with rain. Yeah, it looks kind of stormy there, JSG Droid. Still, that's going to happen. I don't know if you still got wildfires in the area.
Echo Romeo, hold short, runway 27 left.
Parking brakes.
Echo Romeo, short 27 left, United 6 jet.
Ashley's enjoying the
Chicago.
Southwest love today.
Yeah, 45. We just prefer.
I thought that most of the soggy stuff was way north of you, though.
Might take us a minute if we're gonna get 27 left.
Yeah, but I need to move you out of the ramp because I have at least 1, maybe 2 airplanes coming under the ramp there. So United 45, just let's start here. Make the U-turn and
Starting
come out of the
to-
ramp and turn eastbound on taxiway.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, 360 or 180 out of the ramp. Eastbound on taxiway, all 45. Thanks.
United 642, what's your gate? United 642, cross runway 27 left, turn left onto taxiway hotel, hold short runway 4 left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
South 209, connect Chicago Center 134.87.
Okay, when we come out,
Southwest 209.
we're going to be
Chicago
calling
Center,
at spot
134.87.
56 with information
for Southwest 209.
Alpha.
Yeah, 1811, once the 73 pulls out, you can taxi in.
If you've got the right speakers and
Yeah,
amplifier at
642
home,
Hotel,
the
Rock 34 left, taxi
really
right.
cool sounds, startup sounds, will make the walls shake.
Chicago approach.
It might get you yelled at too.
Chicago 223, push your discretion. United 45, I can't give you 22 left, it's the direction you're going. So runway 27 left at Tango Tango. You'll just go straight ahead from the intersection. There's no one behind you, so you can go as slow as you like to try to get your numbers.
Alright, 27 left, Tango Tango. We'll let you know when we're ready. United 45, thanks.
Very good.
That's right, if you live in an apartment, people really like you like that.
Lufthansa 433, you are broken and unreadable, and the clearance was already sent to you on 8 card.
Hey, Drama. Thanks for coming in. Yes, neighbors love the walls shaking. Ashley does not like the keyboard.
Southwest 1432.
Thank you. Southwest 1432, cross 44, and taxi to the
And
ramp.
we're going to call at spot 56. Chicago approach, hi there. Southwest 441 at Midway with information Alpha. Approaching spot 56, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, Chicago, runway 31 right, turn left, Tango, Echo 3.
Going to 31 right, left turn at Tango, Echo 3 for Southwest 441. It hasn't been all wrong today. I mean, the only thing that happened when we were over at down in Brazil is there were just too many airplanes there. Just too many airplanes. Gasper says get ready for a nice sunset. You may have your sound coils screwed up. Loviz says also the 737 with the Boris packs sound good with your speakers cranked. Boris is great, but obviously a little bit better when Natasha is around.
Alright, United 485 is ready to go.
United 45, turn your transponder on. United 45, runway 27 left at Tango, light runway heading, clear for takeoff.
I-37 left to Tango, fly runway heading, runway 27 left for takeoff, United 485.
South 441, turn right heading 100, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
After takeoff, we're making a right turn to 100 and clear for takeoff. Southwest 441. After takeoff. 100. There we go. That looks good. Strobes on. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. Auto throttles going on. VNAV and heading select on departure, which will not go on until you turn on your flight directors.
Unreadable. The clearance was already sent to you.
Are you ready?
Lufthansa 433, I can't, I don't know what you're saying at all.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, ready to go? Landing lights. Up and away time. Throttles about halfway. Throttles going up. Press the little black button, and that sets your thrust.
Sorry, it's not supposed to be. You can make message for me.
United 45, turn right heading 040.
Rotate.
050.
Positive climb gear.
Chicago approach, hello, Southwest 2742 with information Alpha on ground Midway, request taxi, we're on takeoff.
Right turn to a heading of 100.
Echo 3.
Tango Echo 3, 31 right, Southwest 2742, thanks.
United 45, radar contact, turn right heading 090, climb maintain 15,000.
Right heading 090, climb maintain 15,000, United 485.
Southwest 441, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
For 15,000 for Southwest 441. This is one of the hardest parts of this airplane is, you know, you put in your low initial altitude and then and I forgot to go to Terra.
I understand. Cut distance what? Okay, thank you.
And roll out on our heading of 100.
45 for their mobile.
Direct mobile, 945.
Southwest 441 for direct Lukey.
Direct Lukey now for Southwest 441.
Over Southwest 7742, I'll make sure 31 right on. Echo 3 ready for departure.
So 2742, turn right heading 100 for the 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 100 and departure 31 right, clear for takeoff.
And there we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Little too much. And flaps 1. And direct to Lukey. Direct Lukey.
Information Alpha. Expect ILS
Execute. LNAV command. Flaps up. Flaps are up. Auto brakes are disengaged. Over to VNAV. On this side, let's go to progress. And look at that. And we were talking about a nice sunset.
45, kind of Chicago Center, 134.87.
A nice Chicago sunset, only made better by Chicago Deep Dish Pizza.
Southwest 441, kind of Chicago Center, 134.87.
Oh my
Southwest
gosh.
441, connect Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 134.87. Out we go. Hey, Lenko's here. Thank you for reminding me to listen to ATC. I'm just amazed that we're actually getting to do some flying. Chicago Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is passing 8,000 feet direct to Lukey.
Southwest 441 on a 111,000, new normal speed, out of 18 level 290.
Flight level 290, and it's normal speed at 111,000 for Southwest 441. So 11,000. I know I need to start listening to my ATC a little bit better. 10,000 feet, landing lights, but we don't get to speed up until 11,000 feet. There's 11,000 feet. And there's our speed up. And I think we're in good shape. Holy mackerel, I didn't think we were going to get to fly today. Cleveland is 309 miles away. Cloven Acorn got a really, really nice.
For Southwest 441 direct to Benjo.
Southwest 441 is now direct to Benjo. Thank you. And Benjo, out we go. And let's make the map a little bit bigger. That looks good. Always reset our heading bug straight up there. That will help. Cloven Acorn got one of the gift subs from Wolfie. So Wolfie did 10. Low-vis did 5. Mensis did 1. You know, every one of those helps. Thank you so much for helping me to keep the lights on. JSG Droid did 10. Thank you all. Thank you for the great support and helping me to keep this crazy thing going here.
Leaving 11,000 residual speed, commented
15. And then once we get on the ground at Cleveland, I think there's time to stay on the ground and find another place to go out of Cleveland, since they're doing 24 hours of VATSIM for that.
Ricker 4424 direct to moon.
I'm amazed that I got all of that done. But we got out the door. Ooh, we're out over the lake. Alligator Patrol. Alligator Patrol. Bliss of the Apocalypse did a super chat. That's something that you do over on YouTube. Bliss of the Apocalypse, thank you for that. And we're also adding a few things if you're a channel member on YouTube. Starting to put some videos just for channel members over. And there's going to be one every day that we fly. There'll be one waiting for you. Jawan.com. Jawan.com, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for a super chat, Bliss of the Apocalypse. That was awful nice of you. Altimeters, checked and set. There we go. Okay.
Number 3 Golf Tango, turn left heading 170.
Lights are all good. APU is off. Generators are good. Let's do a cabin call. Let the flight attendants get up, because they have beverages to pour. A nice guy, absolutely. And thank you for being a nice guy. And a beautiful sunset. Let's see. Juan.com is Chicago Center. Welcome in, Chicago Center. Thanks for coming in. I hope it is a beautiful night at Chicago Center. Thank you for being here. Very nice ATC. It was a great departure. Nobody was hurt. And that looks good out the door. And this person keeps closing their shade. Thank you for getting us out the door. Absolutely. So let's see. We're coming into Chicago. I mean, we're leaving Chicago going to Cleveland. Chicago is really nice. I don't recommend a westbound flight, though, as we go to Cleveland, so we can go some other place. We try to behave. Sometimes we get a little bit rowdy, but not too rowdy. Yeah, whoever that passenger is closing the shade, they shouldn't have gotten a window seat.
And Brickyard 4424, can I give you a reroute?
Okay, out we go.
American 1637, contact approach now 119.0.
119.0, American 1637.
Brickyard 4424, Chicago Center.
I got you.
Brickyard 4424, be cleared to your O'Hare, direct to, it's going to be Hall, Hotel Uniform.
Somebody
Lima,
just
Lima,
got a redirect.
Sierra, West 4 Island.
All right, that looks pretty good. I'm just starting to clear off tabs on the browsers. I get too many of them.
That's Brickyard 4424, re-cleared to O'Hare, direct to Hall,
AMG, do they call it the mistake
Uniform,
on the lake?
Lima,
I don't know that
Lima,
much about
Sierra,
Cleveland.
and a West
We know
4
about
Island.
Cincinnati, of course, and all that.
Clear direct O'Hare.
But I have never heard mistake on the lake before.
Brickyard 4424, reback is correct.
25,000 feet, seatbelts to auto.
Direct hold, 4424.
Thank you. Descent to Bravo, contact Chicago approach 119.0. Chicago approach 119.0.
Back to VNAV. We are 266 miles from Cleveland. AMG, okay, yeah, if you live there most of your life, you're allowed. Like, I lived in a small community for about a year and a half, and it was in the Pacific Northwest, and the name of the town was Yakima, Washington. I worked there for about a year and a half. All the people on the news team that I worked with referred to it privately as Yaka Vegas. So, you know. Bliss of the Apocalypse wants to do a 777 flight with the space shuttle. I don't know if you could put a space shuttle on the 777. There was, I remember over in X-Plane, you could put a shuttle on the back of one of the 747s. That's right, it's the desert on the other side of the mountain. And I will never forget, there was one of the reporters that had to go to one of the small towns in the area and to do a story, and it was just not what she wanted to do.
Southwest 441, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center 119.87 for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. (119.87). But yeah, I mean, she just did not want to go to that town, sat back and said, man, I don't want to go to Toppenish. And the way she said it was like, oh, just did not want to do that. Okay, this is Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center, hi there. Southwest 441's passing, well, coming up on flight level 290, 42 miles direct to Benjo.
Southwest 441, Cleveland Center.
Okay, AMG clears it up. Okay, it was the mistake on the leg mostly refers to the Cleveland Browns. I was wondering if that was an a comment about the team.
Center, November 349 Mike Papa.
Hi CLP7, welcome aboard. Yeah, it was the 747. There was a 747 in X-Plane that you could put a shuttle on, but I don't know that I ever used that one. Loviz says mistake on the lake referring to the Cleveland Browns is 100% the truth.
What's your question?
Okay, so if they're talking that nasty about the Cleveland Browns, what do they say in Detroit about the Lions? That's like one of the hardest teams in the league to be a fan of. CLP, you get to come in, do whatever you want. You're in first class anyway. You're in first class, you get to do that.
Actually, maintain portable 370 for now, traffic.
This airplane is just a little loud. Let's turn it down
Center,
a bit.
G'day, United 485, flight level 300, flight level 370.
That's 485.
Although Bliss of the Apocalypse, see, that's how unconnected I am right now. Bliss of the Apocalypse says the Lions aren't that bad. AMG, they're not that bad. So now's all of that patience that the Lions fans had. Stinks Music says pizza love. Absolutely, we need that. So basically, the Lions are good since they got a new head coach coming into town. Hi, Pixel Paradon. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by today.
319 southeastbound, level 370. American 603, traffic fuel 1 o'clock.
Cleveland ATIS, information Victor. Runway 24 right is in use. Departing 24 left. So we're all set for the arrival. Let's go start dialing it in. We'll start by clearing out the midway.
Cleveland approach 124.0.
Cleveland approach 240, Southwest 120, thanks a lot.
Yeah, Shamrock 9, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, if they tell us to descend on the Browns arrival or the mistake on the lake arrival, they're still in the commode. AMG's been a Browns fan since you could talk, really? No kidding. Okay, so if they tell us to descend via, it's 5,000 feet at Leroy. Still expecting 24 right, and we have to put in this data manually. NASCAR, no. I think we ought to stay on the ground in Cleveland and figure out another place to go. Continuing service someplace. How does that sound? ILS is 111.55. Inbound is going to be 238 degrees.
East to the Buffalo Airport at maintain 11,000, Buffalo altimeter 2931.
238 degrees. If you don't want to do the Cleveland, we could go some other place if you'd like. Do we ever fly out of Phoenix? We do. 980 feet.
Oregon 603, descend maintain, flight 310.
There's so many things that need quality adjustments right now. I think you're right. There's a lot of businesses that have just been ridiculous. There really have. I mean, my former line of business is so incredibly mismanaged right now. And they let politics creep into an awful lot of it too, and it's sort of like, well, once you do that, that's going to destroy your credibility. So 980 feet, I got to just sit and crank the little dial here. Bliss wants to do Billings. There's not an awful lot. They do cargo flights in and out early in the morning and late at night. And then there's a flight out of Denver. There's a flight out of Minneapolis, SeaTac, and Salt Lake, I think is the direct service out of there. I think that the approach into Bozeman and Missoula is a lot nicer.
Delta 2176, runway 28 right, taxi via Charlotte.
Well, as soon as I get this approach set up, we'll go and look at the map and see what's up. 700, 300 to go. Oh my gosh. In the real airplane, you just hold the dial down.
775, Cleveland Center, good evening, descend via the
It's busy. Billings has now become what I call a secondary cargo hub. So in the United States, and it might be the complete wrong term, but in the United States, we've got the two biggest cargo airports, Memphis and Louisville.
All right, that was 2 at 1. American 1212, I heard you.
We get two, sometimes 3 big cargo jets in here every Monday through Saturday. And then there's a bunch of little airplanes that take off from here to a lot of smaller communities and slightly bigger towns with all the cargo. Okay. And the altimeter is 2939.
Checking in. Trying to check in. Now we are
low pressure for sure. No wonder it's bumpy coming in, Wolfie.
410.
All right, let's go and zoom in and look really carefully. Altimeter is 2939. The barrow is 980. Those are so small, it's good to just zoom in and verify. We have the ILS set 111.55 with an inbound course of 238. We're all set to go there. So that looks good. Looking down here, we're 61 miles from top of descent. If we are told to descend via whatever, that would be down to 5,000 feet at Leroy.
Delta 510, runway 2 and right, taxi via...
Okay, that looks good there. And looks good there. Okay, we were going to take a look at the VATSIM map and see what we want to do. So in the U.S. right now, Denver is up, Atlanta is up, Somebody's doing something in Missoula right now.
Runway 2 and right, back to the Golf to Victor Mac. Cross
Chicago is up, Cleveland is up, looks like Toronto is up, a little bit of Boston, but it looks like there's a hole there.
Now with direct ride.
So let's see, we could go from Cleveland down to Little Rock, Memphis. We go back to Nashville. So we've got a Nashville.
41, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
We've got Atlanta, Charlotte, SDF. So there's stuff to the south here. From Cleveland, there might be a gap if we go out to Chicago. Toronto looks like it's fully loaded too. Bliss of the Apocalypse, yeah, there's always, I mean, it's not huge.
Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact, position is reported, climb maintain, flight level 380. Delta 775, kind of Cleveland, approach 124.
NASCAR. Let's see if I can do something. I think the other pole people are gone or flying. I could actually do this.
Delta 510, yeah, call it twice. Runway 2 and right, taxi to Golf, Victor Mike, cross 27 right.
Roger, Golf, Victor Mike, cross 27 right. Sorry about that.
Delta 2176, fly, runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Number 355 Hotel Papa, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down 4,000, Papa.
I'm trying to choose some places that are fully loaded for ATC.
Alright, expect ILS 28 right, Papa.
Delta 508, contact Cleveland approach 124.0.
I'm also trying to find some things that maybe we haven't gone to very much. And a return flight back. Let's try a return flight back. All right, there is a poll popping up over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, if you want, you can go over. You can go over to Twitch and vote in it for free if you want. So that's good to go over there. And we'll see what happens. And let's bring in the map of clip. Top of descent is 30 miles. Rated 30 miles. Okay, so Cleveland to Toronto, Cleveland to Atlanta, Cleveland back to Midway, and all of those are tied evenly. So the poll is there. It's free to vote. Go there. Tomorrow night is Moose After Dark.
1841 Washington.
Thank you for letting me know, Tim Dog. We got to make sure that we raid Moose. Got to make sure that we raid Mustafa. Moose After Dark is an unusual live stream for the flight sim community. That's basically karaoke.
2176 Cleveland Center radar contact. Climbing team file 300, clear direct 80.
Tim Dog says, yeah, we may change airlines for that. We may need to change airlines. Those aren't going to be a Southwest flight. And I think the poll is almost done.
640 Cleveland Center.
I'm not getting my hand up on the
640.
That's right. I did take a United into Paro a long time ago. But to be honest, that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. You know.
American 1212, fly my heading runway straight right at Bravo 3, quick takeoff.
I don't see my poll results. What happened to them?
Sorry, who else was looking for a handoff?
I was looking for pizza.
And on Cleveland Delta 1187, we're at 7,000. 17,000.
Well, what happened to it? The poll ended, but it didn't tell me what the results were. Did anybody see the results? Oh, there it is. There it goes, finally.
350 and delete.
All right, so the poll said we should go from Cleveland to Atlanta.
November call sign, I believe it was a pair. And,
so
believe it or not, I
Cleveland
can't
to
see
Atlanta.
where.
Let's see what happens in the real world. Search for the flight. Thank you, Tim Dog.
Number 2475
So KCLE Cleveland, KATL Hotlanta. Well, Delta Delta Delta, can I help you on that one with a single Frontier flight? It's all Delta Airlines. So Delta flies a 737-900 and an A320. They have one A321 flight.
American 6360, 10, climbing 14, I'm at AO.
American 6360 Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact, climbing team flight 320.
I'm at 320, American 6360.
So let's see, I've got an A330, the A350, I have a CRJ, I got a Phoenix A319 for Delta. I have an A321 with CFM engines.
United 171 Cleveland Center, climbing team flight
and Sharklets.
I'm 240, United
There's an A321 that does that flight.
Yeah, 2742, approaching top of the sun.
So we could do a Delta flight in there.
2742 descend via the Browns for arrival, Cleveland landing south, leaving out Denver 2940.
Descend via the Browns for arrival, landing south 2940.
Cleveland Southwest 441 is nearing top of descent too.
Southwest 441 descend via the Browns for arrival, leaving out Denver 2940, landing south.
Landing south 29304 and landing south on the Browns arrival for Southwest 441.
Southwest 4499, contact Cleveland for 124.0.
That was 8,000 feet, right? NASCAR, we're going to Atlanta. We're going to Atlanta.
Number 5 Hotel Papa, you're 5 miles from Coffee. Turn right, heading tree 10.
And on the arrival,
so
that's 5,000 feet to descend on the arrival.
Still established, clear ILS, 28 right, or 5 Papa.
Okay, good.
640 Boston Center, 134.7.
Do I have an A321 for Delta loaded in?
Yeah, we'll see it.
I do. Delta standard CFM with Sharklets. So we have an airplane.
American 1212 radar contact altitude.
Altitude. Now then, for this flight, the A321 is going to be gate Bravo 4. So Bravo 4 to gate Charlie 40 if we want a little bit of immersion. Oh, seatbelts. Don't want our crazy passengers just running around crazy in the cabin. We're a little fast. Let's throw out some speed brakes here.
29er will cross my tower at 16.
Resetting the heading bug.
Air Canada 415, roger.
There we go. Finally starting to slow down.
And let's see here. RNAV 4 is normally doing access. There you go.
RNAV 4.
How about auto brakes 3? Bliss of the Apocalypse.
American is
Apocalypse
415
says
cross
it's starting to get starting to get dark out there.
Buffalo, compared 29er. 6,000.
Speed breaks down. Let's turn on a logo light.
29er, 29er. American Club House, Cleveland Center, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
Definitely coming, that's for sure.
It's about to 2948. Southwest 441, contact Cleveland approach 124.0 today.
124.0 now for Southwest 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Cleveland Center, United 2158, descending club 347 to 340.
124.0.
Southwest 508, contact tower 124.5.
Information Whiskey is current. Cleveland approach Southwest 441 is on the Browns arrival with Information Whiskey.
Delta 775, turn left heading 270.
Delta Spec, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
Southwest 441, Cleveland approach. Welcome. Cleveland terminal 2940. Traffic ILS 24 right approach.
24 right approach, and the altimeter is 2940 for Southwest 441. Hey, Sphinx Music, welcome back on in. Thanks for coming in. Senor Tomas, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. 2940. Altimeter's checked and set.
Southwest 4499, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Low vis, 125th, fourth flight today. You're going to call it, oh, minus 125. This is low vis's fourth flight today. No kidding. So low vis, minus 125 is pretty good. And Loviz also did a round trip in and out of Dumont today and did a good job, so way to go on that. I think it's probably food time at the Loviz HQ. What's for dinner tonight?
2940, expect ILS 24 right. That's pretty good.
And approach Delta 775, requesting heading
775, you can turn right into 260.
I think we're going to need a little more speed break here. Loviz did an early morning event today in Pakistan, and the event in Pakistan, Loviz says, was really good. Really pretty outside. It does look really nice here. Okay, looking good there. No descent deviation. Put speed brakes back away. First flight tomorrow is Stockholm to Landvetter. It's a double VATSIM event. Sweden and Poland Sundays. Might be a little bit longer.
Southwest 4499, contact tower 124.5, good day.
24.5, 2499, bye-bye.
124.5. That might be next. And need a little more speed brake here. Boy, we're using speed brakes a lot on this approach. Sphinx Music is doing an IRL vacation. ENVA, ENGM, GCLP. I don't remember GCLP. So you're going to Gardermoen.
441, cross Elroy at 5,000. At Elroy, the ILS 24 approach.
At Elroy, we'll cross at 5,000. After Elroy, we are cleared for the ILS approach. Runway 24 right, Southwest 441. I think we're just speeding on down like you wouldn't believe. It's always cool to go on some of those vacations, right, Sphinx Music? Gran Canaria. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Oh my gosh, what a nice vacation. Sings Music, be sure and post a picture over to Discord on your trips.
United 2080, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
Alright, 119.87, have a good night, 20.
Delta 775, contact Tower 124.5, good day.
45, Delta 775.
Cleveland ground is 121.7 if you're ahead of us. So we got ground all the way in. Sphinx Music says the timing for this vacation is perfect because you got snow today. No kidding. Well, at that point, that's a good time. I remember I worked at one station, one TV station, and
4832, you with me?
we got snow, and the next day a television station from down south offered me a job. And we were all leaving that one station, and they were getting ready to close it down anyway. So it was perfect timing, but I got the job offer the day after it snowed. I said, yeah, I'm out of here. It was perfect, like you said, perfect timing. Really was.
Leaving the first contact flight 4573, passing flight level 190, descending via the Roland 2.
Trying to slow this bird down. It was not a, it wasn't. No, I actually really like snow. I actually really do like snow. I enjoy it. It was just, I was more happy to be away from the place. I will look. Please and thank you, of course. And thank you. Speeds, we're a little on the speedy side right now. A little bit fast. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you next time. Bliss of the Apocalypse. You like the snow, but you hate the ice. Well, you're in Eastern Montana too, right? Hate to tell you this. There's a little more. It can get really icy at times. Sphinx Music likes autumn, as long as I am on the road. Yes, you hate it when other people are doing that. Manners cost nothing. No kidding. They do. But yeah, mostly where you are right now, Bliss of the Apocalypse, it's going to be more icy. Flaps 1.
Box 4832, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Boulder Center, 119.87, Box 4832. Southwest 441, you are clear for the approach at Elroy. You can clear on your clear direct Shirk now. Bar Shirk out at or above 3,000. At Shirk clear for altitude for approach.
Yep, airplane made a weird turn. We're getting that set up right now. And direct Shirk cleared for the ILS approach 4,000 for Southwest 441.
In Southwest 441, maintain 210 knots or greater until Shirk.
210 knots or greater, tell Shirk for Southwest 441.
FedEx 1346, heavy with me. 1346, A firm 6,000, climbing view. FedEx 1346, heavy, Cleveland departure.
Okay, it was my fault, not the airplanes. I didn't clean up my flight plan.
Cross Elroy at 5,000. At Elroy, clear for the ILS 24 right approach. Cross Elroy at 5,000 at Elroy, clear for the ILS 24 right approach.
Okay, let's arm the speed brakes.
And 3 Charlie is level.
And flaps 5.
1,800 climb in Vienna.
Number 3, Lima. Question number 3, Mike Charlie. Cleveland departure radar contact.
Yep, I forgot to clean up my flight plan.
Central aircraft information X-rays now current. They will travel to 2940. FedEx 1346, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
Center 1987, 1346, we'll see.
Mike is in Ontario. It's snow all week and freezing rain all day. Oh my gosh, and Mike runs an airport. Holy cats. It doesn't sound good, Mike. I think you're going to just have to move to Hawaii. Live by the beach. That just sounds way too cold.
Number 3 Mike Charlie, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
1987, good day, Metro.
Okay, this is all looking good.
Southwest 4411, you can consider maintain 3000, cross Shirk at 3000, please.
Crossing Shirk at 3000 for Southwest 441.
Cleveland departure, hello, Delta 107, 3,300, climbing 14,000.
Delta 107, Cleveland departure, radar contact, climb via the SID, please.
Climb via SID, Delta 107.
140 to land. Let's call it 145. Gear.
Southwest 441, contact tower 124.5.
124.5, Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You did say we're going to get flight following.
Nemesis just did a nice resub. Hi, Nemesis. Thanks for the resub. 121.7 is ground.
Roger.
Cleveland Tower, hi there. Southwest 441's on the ILS for 24 right.
Southwest 441, Cleveland Tower, good evening. Wind 23014, gusty 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Southwest 441. Exiting to the right. All right, how we doing here? We need some more flaps. And we're going to go to flaps 30. Let's just get that done. Okay, speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Right? Yep, auto brakes are set. Everything's good to go there. Everything's good over here. Let's get continuous restart. It looks like it's nasty. I have the airport. I have the runway. Oh, look at how crabby we are on this arrival. Exiting to the left, not to the right, actually.
65 Charlie, Cleveland Tower, roger. Can climb and maintain 350.
Wow, the weather in Chicago is a lot nicer than the weather here in Cleveland.
That's what I meant. 3,500, sorry, it's been a
Tim Dog says that the weather, it's winter's coming sooner for you. It seems to be coming a little bit later for us. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. Nah, you don't want to sidestep. They're using the other runway for departures. This is the one that we want to be on.
Tower, good evening. Select shift 518, short 24 left, ready to go.
And flex jet 518, Cleveland Towers, continue holding short of 24 left.
Roger, we'll hold short 24 left, flex jet 518.
We're going to change airplanes on the ground. Cleveland to Atlanta. Most of your choices for the Atlanta flight today are Delta. You could probably also do a cargo flight. I think Cleveland does have a cargo operation here.
Southwest 2742.
Loviz says that it's snowing iguanas in Florida.
For right, clear to land number 2.
And that is actually not Loviz being funny. That is a thing. Loviz was telling the story last winter about what happens is the iguanas are in the trees and it gets so cold they get cold. And then people look outside and see the iguanas on the ground all freezing and cold. They say, oh, the poor little iguana. They bring it into the house and then the iguana thaws out and then tears up the house because it's a wild animal. It doesn't like that. So you've got to watch out for the iguanas there.
Minimum.
Landing.
200.
Flagship 518, fly runway heading with 230, forecast 22, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 24 left, Flagship 518.
Tower, helicopter 4. And 6 Bravo Charlie, Roger. And what's that altitude? I'm showing 2,700. Roger, thank you. And 6 Bravo Charlie, I'm going to hand you off to the departure on 124 nothing for the rest of the flight following. Have a good one.
Loviz has got a picture of Buster with an iguana. Really? That was quite the crosswind arrival, wasn't it? CB Flyer, welcome back. Actually, it wasn't that bad for us. There were some people that were really got impacted by that. We weren't one of the ones. Our ground stop was really about 30 minutes. It was really about...
Southwest 4441, continue taxi by November, cross 24 left at November, contact ground point 7 on the other side. Have a good one.
Ground point 7's on the other side, continuing via November, cleared across 24 left for Southwest 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You as well. Break. Flexjet 518, contact departure.
The International Exposition Center is just ahead of us right there. Cleveland ground. Hi there, Southwest 441 just crossed 24 right at November. Parking is whatever's convenient tonight.
Southwest 441 Cleveland ground. Everything is convenient. You can taxi in Lima, Kilo to any gate of your choice.
Lima and Kilo to any gate of our choice for Southwest 441. Thank you. Lima and Kilo. So Lima, Kilo, and that takes us into the gate area. And we have all sorts of places that we can park today. I didn't research gates for Southwest here. So let's see. Hey, we got the speed brakes down and the flaps are up. How about that? We're not advertising all of that sort of stuff. Let's go and do. And that looks good there. I know we want the party gate for sure. Oh, we were on that CB Flyer, and it was. And for some people, it was a ground stop of an hour. We basically spent about a half an hour in the line waiting to get to Nashville. We spent about, I don't know, what was it, 45 minutes or so in the line trying to get out of Rio de Janeiro today, though. But yep, that's what happens in the crossfire events. That's why it's better to kind of fly out of a crossfire or something like that, I think. Irvi, it was 42 minutes before. Yeah, so Irvi gave up on the Rio de Janeiro. So we were probably closer to an hour sitting on the ground with both engines running. And I finally gave that. I rarely will give up on one of these things, but I gave up on the Sao Paulo flight because we had hit fuel that wasn't good. The Iguana did not look happy. I believe that they do. Loviz was saying they can cause some real damage, and if you take the poor little Iguana in to help it thaw out, it will tear up your house and tear you up too. They're wild animals. Bliss of the Apocalypse wonders if iguanas are ever happy, though. This is Buster and an iguana that was not frozen. So there's the iguana and there's Buster. Buster's saying, "Why are you making me sit next to this, Daddy? I'm scared." I see a southwest over here. We'll go over to this southwest area. Our Delta flight takes off from the Bravo concourse, though. Buster being a very, very patient doggy. A very good dog. I think the only time Buster is not being a really good dog is when it's a long-haul flight and Buster needs to go out.
Ground howdy, Southwest 742, just crossed 2 for left on November, request taxi, Bravo 10.
We made it.
742, Cleveland ground, good afternoon, or good evening, I guess. Runway, oh my goodness. Taxi to the Bravo gate via Lima Juliet 3.
Lima Juliet 3 to the Bravo gate, Southwest 2742.
And nose light off. And we managed to snag gate Bravo 7. I ended up disconnecting the nose wheel tiller from this airplane. It's just not working out. I can still make it work okay with the Phoenix, but this airplane's just all over the place. Okay, that looks good. Fuel pumps going off. Electric hydraulic pumps can go off. And let's see. We would also turn these off at the end of the day. So those are good. And come over to ground support. We need ground power, some chocks, set and back. We'll use that for electricity. There's ground power, but we'll leave the APU doing air conditioning and stuff. And let's see, did I not get the beacon off? Uh-oh, beacon off. We got the nose light off. We're not blinding the ground crew. Sadly, the iguana was run. Oh no, the iguana was run over. That's okay. I think we made it in there. I'm amazed we got to do a flight. Let's see if we could do another flight, shall we? Okay, let's come over here, unload the charts, unload the flight plan, reset the sim. My ex had a bearded dragon, and when it was hungry, it would literally rip the crickets out of your hand and hiss at you. Yeah, I think those can be kind of scary. It's not what you would think, you know, is a cute little fluffy, you know, nice, cute little fluffy, you know. So let's see. Review our flight. Did we get a decent landing rate? Uh-oh, there was a rim shot. Who did a joke? Did I miss it? Minus 241? It was not a 241 landing. That was a mother beautiful landing, as Oddball would say from the movie Kelly's Heroes. That was a great landing. Okay, let's get out of that. Yeah, Wolfie, puppies and kittens, maybe bunny rabbits. Puppies, kittens, and bunny rabbits. I remember Sheena had a cute bunny rabbit. That was nice. Once the bearded dragon was full, it would sit on your lap and watch TV with you. Really? All right, let's go to Atlanta. So create a new flight. It's going to be a Delta flight. We are in KCLE, Cleveland. We're going to KATL, Hotlanta. We're going to be in an A321 again. So expect it not to have a great climb. All right, there's a Delta flight. Departing 2224 right. So departing 24 right, left, I mean, that's good. All right, let's see. Coming into Atlanta. Arrival latest. 26 right, 27 left. I'm going to guess that since we're coming in from the north, we should plan 26 right, which is what SimBrief gave us. Fuel planning. Probably not so busy. Let's go ahead and make it 15 minutes. It's a Delta Airbus. My guess it's going to be in pounds. And everything else looks good. Let's go ahead and make it a big nap. Let's just add a little bit of time. I can get this out of here. Apply. And create the flight. While that's going, we need SimApp Pro again. The human population in Florida is more scary. Well, in some counties, probably. Probably in some of the counties. There we go. And let's see, we can get rid of everything over there. Let's just grab a PDF file in case we need one. Generally, no. Nope. Long hauls are not that much fun. Let's pre-file. This one's a slightly little bit longer, but not bad. Sparkies is lit. Hi, Sparkies. Welcome aboard. Doing great, Sparkies. Thanks for the resub. Let's see, 6 months. And thank you for being here for 6 months. I hope you're doing great too. We're just getting ready to depart from Cleveland. And we're going down to Atlanta. SimBrief said flight level 340. I think that's probably good. File. Flight plan is filed. And it really wants me to update the firmware on the autopilot, but I try to do that. Nothing else to update. All right, so all that looks good. Back to Cleveland. And the real flight is departing out of Bravo 4. So somebody's there. Let's go over here. Bravo 5. Well, there's Bravo 4 over there. That's perfect. Let's try that. Let's get the sim going. It's an Airbus and parking brakes. Tim Dog says a lot of the retired people go to Florida for the summertime. I don't know. I hear some parts of Florida are a real Mickey Mouse operation. Haven't done that joke in a long time. Carol, we're doing Cleveland to Atlanta in an A321. You get to take whatever you want. All right, let's go clear up some space here. We don't need that big old long taxi. Those are the gates for this flight. Let's bump that up a line. Looks good. You don't have to worry about being late. We did something last week. Oh, you did that joke I did that joke last week? Good thing that there's not a big bad database of jokes and stuff like that, keeping track of those things. I'd be in serious trouble. Flight level 340. Gates are good. All of that looks great. We have charts in the airplane, so that's good. That's okay. I think that there's more important things for you to do. You've got much more important things to do. Like make sure that the angry Volanta voice is happy. Or, well, you don't do gavel wax in your courtroom, but no, that's okay, Wolfie. There are more important things to do, like deciding what kind of pizza you want tonight. Spreadsheets are good. Not for jokes. Because they just sort of pop out here. They just sort of pop out of thin air and are one of the uncontrollable aspects of the flight. We need an order. Order is not from a show, Irvy. It's from the British Parliament. It's from the Parliament. I don't know if they call him the Speaker of the House, but the Speaker of Parliament or whoever, somebody named John Bercow, who had a very, very funny way of saying order, and everybody was amused by him. That's what the order is from, but it's not a show. They can get a bit rambunctious in Parliament. And the thing is he would, order. Nobody, of course, did order. Nobody did. They just kept. So, that's right. We must have order here. It never happened. Do you have that saying at work? Really? Yeah, but I imagine yours was much more dignified and controlled and not laced with sarcasm like John Bercow's was. I mean, wow. There's like a whole bunch of mashups of him saying order over on YouTube. Lots of mashups like that. I mean, his was dignified too, but mine is more like of a shut the F up before you get held in contempt. Really? Yeah. You don't want to go there. Okay, everything's good to go there. I don't need that anymore. It's time to start closing things. Irvy says Parliament is a bunch of grown-up kids showing off their father's previous power. Pauliette says, wait a minute, are they indeed grown up? Are they really? I'm just going to add a few things here. Have you ever seen The Curious Case of Benjamin Button? Is that me or Irvi? I think if I did, I don't remember it. It wasn't, it didn't. Almost done here. I think the band just gave up on us. Oh. I should have said somebody update the title. I should have. Right. I should have said somebody update the title. I should have. I was hearing the band had given up. Hey, the band's back. How did that get boosted up to 22%? Especially since there are 3 of us there. I should have. There are 3 of you there, and I should have done that. I will learn, I promise. And thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I will eventually learn. Polyot will tell you that I've actually learned a few things. Not as many things as I could have learned, but it's getting better. All right, let's see if I can get a 321. And it's going to be a 321, and I think it had CFM engines with sharklets. Trading treats, is that the... Yes, trading treats. Training treats. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's going to be a 2-class airplane. And we're going to look... Oh, nope, it's not 2-class. Maybe it's got IAEs. It wouldn't be single class, right? That's right, it's called positive reinforcement. Nope, it's not that one either. It must be IAE engines. JSG Droid is making taco soup tonight. That is really good. I haven't tasted it, but to hear JSG Droid describe it, it sounds really awesome. All right, we need IAEs with wingtip fences. Turdog, welcome back. You've got left pain in your shoulder right now? No kidding. No kidding. I hope you're doing better. All right, let's see if I have a Delta over here. There's American, Scandi. I know I have a Delta. American. Polyot would like the recipe for taco soup. Turdog's made taco soup. All right. I know I put it in. Hang on. Let me recycle this. We have to have the correct livery. Yeah, Free Lethal, I looked at CFM engines. I looked at single class, and the Stanley, the only one I had in single class was, the only one I had for single class was Austrian aircraft, 321, airline, Delta. Yeah, see, I have this one. I should have, it's A321 CFM sharklets. Oh, that's where I'm wrong. It's supposed to be sharklets. It isn't fences, it's sharklets. Well, let's just go and make sure we have it right. Mike Clay, so for 321s, the only thing Delta has is sharklets.
Top clearance granted.
Hydrospace is back with a nice resub. Hi, Hydrospace. Thanks for the resub. Hydrospace has been here for 31 months. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I thought I did check it, though, Polyot. I thought I did check the Delta. And if you want There is, if you're over on Discord, JSG Droid just put a link in to the famous JSG Droid taco salad recipe. And it's over on Discord, so if you want to try that. Okay, there we go. So it is sharklets, not fences. Hey Russ, welcome aboard. Actually, we've got time. See, the first flight was short. The second flight was just an hour of sitting on the ground. The second flight wasn't too, it was about normal, so we actually have time for a third. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. How are we doing? Do I need beverage? Yeah, I need a little bit more tea. So while Sim's loading, give me just a second. Be right back. And let's get some tea because we don't want to run out of hydration. All right, we have plenty of iced tea and lemonade. The sim is loading. Stevie went and got a beer, and Stevie came back and found a gift sub. There were some really generous gift subs today. Thank you. Well, that's probably got to make your beer taste better. That's right. Did you bring back a big box of it, or a big, I guess, case of it? I guess you get a case of beer. Well, then again, what kind? Somebody was taking a break yesterday, and they were going to get Newcastle Ale. Almost done loading. See, about this time yesterday, I was being reminded that I had an unpaid toll. Nope, I didn't get a text about an unpaid toll today. Unpaid toll. That was pretty good. Almost done, I hope. What kind of beer? Is there pizza to go along with it? Or a really, if it's cold where you are, one of those really good burgers with chili on it. You know, an open-faced burger with a bunch of chili. That would be really tasty. Trying to lose weight, so you have 4. I'm not fact. We do not fact check. The only person that gets fact checked here is me. Nobody else gets that. Hydrospace, did you get contacted by the Nigerian prince? Is that still out there? You're kidding. Our Nigerian did how many millions? $16 million or something? Oh my gosh. The classic scam. Wolfie you're forgiven. Yep. Okay. Yep. So we got to do a cheers with Stevie. Cheers. Yeah, Will, apparently having trouble with some words today. All right, so we should have the A321 with sharklets. Okay, just waiting for the Sim Update 3 freeze to be done. And there's some cheers from Stevie. Almost done. Almost flying time. Sometime in 2026, there is going to be a spy game that Polyot found that we're going to try and play. And we're going to try and do that over on Mondays. Okay, so it is wingtip fences. And it's CFM engines, right? Configure. And liveries. Look at that. There is a Delta with with sharklets. Jedi Master Beck is doing the ATC. Really? All right, that looks good. And save and go back. Now we're going back to Cleveland. And somebody came into chat and said, "Oh yeah, this is your hometown, Cleveland Hopkins, right?" And the real flight departs out of Bravo 4. There we go. Bravo 4. And start. Uh-oh, listen to that wind. Listen to the wind. And we got a really nice airport, of course, Atlanta. Still waiting on that Atlanta thing. Don't know when that's going to happen. Oh, yes, it'll be a dark flight. Let the sim just kind of simmer down after you first load it in. Then let it simmer down just a little bit more while you start up vPilot. Oh, we got a cone that popped up there. And there's our cockpit. And I'm going to have to set views on this one too, I guess. We'll set the cabin views later. Let's just get the ones that we need. Big instruments. Gotta have big instruments. Okay, this is DAL 441. And it's an A321. Don't know if it's going to know the difference, if it's going to notice the difference about sharklets or not. We need to come over here and set a McDo view. That's pretty good looking. Look at little McDo view right there. Got to have that one. After that, we come over there. Yeah, that's the, I actually call that one Big Instruments. You know, Will from online. That way I can see it really good. Come on back here, grab that one. We need an upper panel view. So Captain looks up to the upper panel, kind of looks over here a little bit, and maybe gets a little bit closer. And this is what we need to see for the bulk of the flight, so we'll use that one for our upper panel. And we also like to have a overall cockpit view just to be able to see everything that we need to see. I like to be able to see everything down to the brakes. Sphinx music just gigantified an emote. Oh, the Airbus emote. And we'll come over here. And come on down in here. And then I kind of look off to the side for this. Because if you click in the wrong spot over here, it will do that ridiculous window shade. And that's annoying. And be sure and leave a little bit of room at the top for the annoying menu at the top. Okay, that should take care of everything. We appear to be on VATSIM. I wonder if Volanta will load up for us today. There's Volanta. Phoenix. And import the flight plan. And there's a flight plan. Ground services. Let's get a jetway. Let's get preconditioned air. And we have ground power all set. All right, that should be good. And let it sit and simmer for just a little bit while we go up and do battery 1, battery 2, ground power, nav and logo lights. And that looks good. Airstrike Ace is back in chat. Hi, Airstrike Ace. Welcome, welcome. Just getting ready to depart out of Cleveland. Open up some cargo doors. All of that looks good. So for Cleveland, it's going to be the Cavs for departure. Let's go back over to the really great charts. Cleveland. Airport, airport ground, airport parking, and departures. Cavs 4. There's Cavs 4. And we have to go to SID procedures and grab Cavs 4 and just take a quick note and see if we have an initial climb clearance, and it looks like we do. Oh, that's runway 6. We're going to be runway 24 left. Which will naturally be at the end. Hey, at least it doesn't zoom out anymore. 24 left. Initial climb clearance is going to be 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 135,875. All right, that looks good. That's Cleveland. Coming into Hotlanta. Our arrival is going to be the Andre 1 arrival. Andre 1. The arrival instrument approach is 26 right. Get 26 right. ILS 26 right. And also grab 27 left. ILS 26 right, and then get the ILS for 27 left. Because if you don't do that, you know they're going to flip you over to the other runway, right? ILS 27 left. There we go. Airports. We need, let's see, airport ground and parking for ramps 1 through 6. Okay, everything looks good there. Pixel Pardon, welcome back in. Why can't you request the data link? If you're trying to get a PDC like the ones that we do, on over in Europe, they don't use CPDLC here. They don't use those here. You can't load any airports. You're on a top-down view once you hit start. Gasper, can you get to the top menu here? You may need... try Shift-C, Gasper. Maybe you're still in walk-around mode. If you had to fly a prop plane for the rest of your life, what would it be? No idea. I mean, you know, if it was a real prop plane and I had places to go, probably the Twin Otter someplace. You know, because that's a fun little airplane. All right, this looks good. Init. And init request. Well, that's coming up. Let's open the flap. Start getting those passengers coming down. Okay, this is a Delta flight. DAL flight 441. And that looks good there. Let's come on up here and IR number 1, IR number 2, IR number 3. And then we'll come over here and do cruise supply of oxygen. Sphinx Music says the Dash 8. Mass and balance. Load 8 minutes. Okay, Cleveland ground is 121.7. Cleveland ATIS says information X-ray is still current. 121.7.
Charlie 925, we don't have the scenery for Juliet 3.
Do you have a taxiway to your left right now? Is that Juliet 4?
We do a Juliet 4.
525, Juliet 4, Lima 7.
So 5, Lima 7 for Spirway 925.
Southwest 1138, push and start on to Juliet.
Cost index is going to be 5.
Face south.
Start on to Juliet is approved, face south.
Let's get our wind.
1138. Is that southwest?
Southwest 1138, yeah, roger. I want you to face south just for traffic leaving the ramp as well.
Roger that, 1138. I think we can push back into the ramp if that's okay with you.
Well, if you can push into the ramp, then that's at your discretion.
Flight level 340. Cleveland ground, hi there, Delta 441's with you at gate Bravo 4 with information X-ray requesting clearance down to Hotlanta.
Delta 441, your clearance to Hotlanta on the way, PDC standby.
Thank you, Delta 441. All right, we're good to go there. Let's come over here and...
Cleveland, 4 flight 805, we're going to sign off. Thanks for the event.
So, Cleveland to Atlanta, 156.5.
Wingspan 25, tower 124.5.
156.5. This airplane is in pounds. And center of gravity is 28.8. 28.8. Those look good.
Southwest 976, Cleveland ground, welcome in, Lima, Juliet 4 to the gates. G'day.
And 156.5, 128.8. And let's do the rest of the numbers. Taxi is 0.447. Somebody's going to Dulles.
Cleveland ground, X-ray current, PDC is on the way.
Contingency fuel is 1.77. Alternate fuel is 3.76. Final reserve is 2.87. And if the numbers are correct, that should be green, and it is. Let's go and verify that our passengers are indeed walking down the jetway. Yep, they are. So that's good news. AP was up and running. We'll get the bleed on. Turn the temperature in the back down a click. And we'll leave the ground power providing power, but we'll use the APU for air conditioning.
Roger that.
So we can turn off preconditioned air. There's that Southwest that just pushed back. All right, let's go and do a flight plan. So F plan, Cleveland, departure. We are expecting runway 24 left. We are expecting the cabs for departure. And we are departing at 8.
Frontier flight 4574, Cleveland ground.
And that looks good.
Current PDC is on the way.
Hotlanta. Our arrival is going to be 26 right. We're doing the Andre arrival, Andre 1, via Hillary, and the via is I usually do Haynes, as in Captain Al Haynes, I believe, from United Flight 242. That was the DC-10. And the way they controlled that airplane for so long still just blows me away. Init, page B. All of that looks really good. We got a squawk code 0640. Whoops. 40. Cool. Looking good. We call for taxi, so push and start is on us. Tower is 124.5.
November 101 Bravo flying via
and departures 124.0.
Number 1021 Bravo, Cleveland ground. Haven't gotten VFR clearance request from you. What's your VFR request?
Okay, all that looks good. Altimeters here in beautiful downtown Cleveland are 2940.
Sorry.
2940.
Request to Berkeley front, 2 Bravo.
Alright, stand by 1 second.
294. Wow, low pressure here in Cleveland.
Ground Southwest 20 or Southwest 1138, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1138, Cleveland ground, stand by.
And 2940. Our initial climb clearance that, let's see, did we get another one from our clearance here? They may have changed it, so let's look and see. Altitude 340, squawk blah blah blah. I'm supposed to stop saying blah blah blah. Climb via the SID, expect 10 minutes after departure. So we need to use the number from the chart, which is 14,000 feet. And there's 14,000 feet. That looks good.
38, I think you were calling me first. Taxi runway 24
and
left.
2940 on the backup altimeter.
Juliet 6, Lima 7, runway 24 left, Southwest 1138, thanks.
Who else is going for taxi?
Delta 508.
There we go. That looks good. AMG says beer cheers. I'm ready for some. Okay, all this looks good here. That's good over there.
Number 12,
Let's
number 1,
accept and clear
021
this.
Bravo.
Waiting
Ground,
for a
have
final
clearance,
load
advise me
sheet.
to copy.
How's it going?
November 1021, Bravo.
Cargo is loaded, and we got about 50 passengers, so we can close the cargo doors now. Cargo doors closed.
100, departure 124.0, squawk 5165.
There goes our cargo doors. I think we need an Airbus hat. All the luck that we can get.
Stand by to read back. Southwest 1138, Tower 1245.
Third Tower 245, Southwest 1138, short taxi. Thank
Nav accuracy is upgraded.
You got it.
GPS primary is set.
Go ahead with your squawk readback.
180 of 209 passengers is aboard.
November 21 Bravo, you can go ahead with your readback on your VFR clearance.
APU is up and set. I'm going to disconnect ground power. And I usually do fuel pumps at the same time because I've been known to forget the fuel pumps. Probably not the proper procedure, though.
Cleveland ground, Pilot Club 178, clear 24 left in November, taxi to Atlantic.
And all that's good. Let's go and get the GPU off. Ground power's off.
Lima Foxtrot.
There goes
General
ground
Aviation
power.
ramp, and have a great night.
Lima Foxtrot to the ramp and have a fun night tonight. It's going to be a good one. See you.
Okay, all this looks
Appreciate
good. Waiting for the last few passengers, and out we go. You really can spin this airplane up pretty quick. It just, it really is nice how fast we can get this going.
897.
9 passengers to go.
At 897 squawk
9
Charlie.
to go.
Delta 508, Tower 1245. See you.
1245. Read up at your Attica weekend.
3 passengers to go.
Pilot Club 170. Oh, never mind. Sorry, never mind. Disregard Pilot Club.
2 passengers.
United 897. If you can, push
Aircraft
within the ramp
loaded.
at your own discretion. Advise if you have to.
I'm going to pull the jetway right now while we do our updated weights. So load sheet.
United 897.
153.1
push and start is at your own discretion. Advise if you need to push onto Juliet.
Is our new 0 fuel weight. And 28.8 has not changed. Accept that and go back.
Yeah, 1411,
And
push and start on to Juliet, approved, face north.
153.1. I need 15,000 pounds of fuel to make it to Atlanta. I boarded 19.
Cleveland ground, this is Jet 1959. You're over at Atlantic.
Somebody's flying the citation. There's droids on that citation. Big J play. I actually double the speed.
The citation to come in.
I actually double the speed. Otherwise, it would just be a ridiculous. I mean, do you want to sit here and watch a number kind of click up there a little bit? Jasper, were you able to get your sim going yet?
November 98, Foxtrot, Lima, Cleveland ground.
Seatbelts can go on.
Lovely.
Shall we get GSX to push us back?
Requesting IFR to Midway as filed.
November 98, Foxtrot, Lima, standby, PDC is on the way.
Alright.
Okay, parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are pulled.
With X-ray on board, looking for FR clearance down to Atlanta.
Russ is flying again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's the pushback.
Double
Not yet. So
09,
Gasper's having some trouble.
For you.
We were having trouble with it earlier.
All right, let me get you one. Delta 2 on that.
Yes, only the priority passengers. Spies only. We got a little bit of light rain. Let's call it wet.
And Lima, please.
Bypass pin inserted.
Coming up to Foxtrot, we'll hold short lead. Jet 1959.
Push and start is on us.
Locking gear.
I'm going to start squawking.
Okay, Jet 1959 is coming up on Foxtrot short of Lima because I see that United 1411 just pushed, and we'll call. Oops.
We need 4 more minutes, United 1411.
Sorry about that. That was supposed to be.
I think we're going to
for
just
controller
push
handoff.
straight back.
United 1411, just advise when you're ready.
We should just push straight
Ground, good
back.
evening, FLIGHTDECK 518, clearing 24 left on November, turning to Lima. I think Tower gave us instructions to go to Atlantic, but we're heading to Constant tonight.
Beacons going on, cabin call, and parking brakes.
Electric 518, Cleveland ground, taxi in Lima, short of Foxtrot.
Lima short Fox, FLIGHTDECK 518.
Looks like somebody's over here in an E-jet for a Delta connection flight.
Ground United 1195 on Lima, going to Charlie 26.
Starting one.
Cleveland ground.
Mike just came
hold
into
short
chat
of
on
Foxtrot,
YouTube. Hi, Mike.
changes in
Welcome,
progress
welcome.
right
We're
now,
just getting ready to go here.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1195.
Starting engine number 1. Okay, we're beyond that road, so we're going to interrupt this. Stop here and complete. Parking brake. FS Syndicate is back too. Welcome back, FS Syndicate.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set.
Exact jet 1959, runway 24 left taxi via Lima.
24 left via Lima, set at 1959.
Left jet 518, give way to the Cessna 750 coming out of Foxtrot, then taxi via Foxtrot to the ramp today.
Martel, wow, you stayed up late tonight.
Not Atlantic.
Thanks for coming in, Martel. Have a really great
Left jet
evening.
518, give way to the
Thanks for being here.
750 still taxi
Happy
via
finally
Lima,
weekend.
Kilo,
And
Juliet to Customs
weekend
today.
fun and favorite food.
No worries. November.
Sauce King, welcome to you. Green Machine, yeah. A good PC is the first place to start.
United 97, runway 24 left taxi via Juliet 5 Lima.
24 left via Juliet 5 Lima.
Ground United 1411 taxi.
91411, runway 24 left taxi via Juliet 5 Lima.
Runway 24 left, Juliet 5 Lima, United 1411.
And ground Delta 209 at gate Bravo 3 with X-ray looking for up our clearance down to Atlanta. This file.
Delta 209.
Sauce King, I usually am flying at about... I have my frame rates
1195, Lima short of
frozen
Foxtrot,
at
going to Charlie
30,
26.
so no more than 30
United 1195.
is what I have.
The ramp via Lima Kilo
Started
Juliet.
back to normal.
Lima Kilo
APU
Juliet, United
bleed
1195.
is off. APU can go off. And we can do control checks. Performance.
Southwest 1964, Cleveland ground. Taxi to the ramp via Lima Kilo Juliet.
Rudder is good. Ailerons all the way forward, all the way back, all the way left, all the way right. Looking good. Trim's going to be up 0.1.
Delta 209, you clear to the Atlanta airport via the
Flaps are
Castle departure 8 transition, and then as filed. Climb via SID.
Speed brakes.
Flight level 380, 10 departure. Departure frequency.
Auto brakes.
124.0, squawk 7241.
Information Yankee is now available. Altimeter is now 2941. Altimeter changed a bit. Sauce King, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go.
That's 209, regret correct. Break, United 897, contact tower 124.5.
124.5,
Electric 518,
Make that right onto Juliet 3, hold short Juliet 3.
I usually start at smaller
Juliet 3,
settings
short Juliet
and tune
for flex
upward. So get something, you know, really small, you know, low, medium, low settings and tune upward. Cleveland ground, hi there. Delta 441 pushed and started from stand Bravo 4. Information Yankees now aboard. Requesting taxi.
Delta 441, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet 6 in Lima.
Juliet 6 in Lima. We are going to 24 left. Delta 441. So Juliet 6 and Lima.
Monitor tower.
Shall we go? Let's get out of here. So up here, taxi light, cabin call.
Lecture at 518.
Parking brake.
Continue taxi via Juliet to the ramp today.
Proceed Juliet to the ramp, thanks for help.
And we'll have to set some cabin views when we take off.
United 1411, monitor tower, 124.5.
24.5, United 1411.
There goes that United. Cabin secure.
November 98 Foxtrot Lima requesting taxi with X-ray.
98 Foxtrot Lima, Cleveland ground. Thanks for X-ray, runway 24 left, taxi via Foxtrot Lima.
Foxtrot Lima, 908 Foxtrot Lima, thank you.
Got somebody landing over there. So busy night. It's I think this is 24 hours of Cleveland. Uh-oh, there's a little business jet there. You know they're going to be climbing up into the stratosphere and going at warp factor 10.
Delta 441, discard. United Delta 441, hold position for now, please. Disregard your moving. Delta 441, continue taxi via Juliet 6, Lima, please.
Juliet 6 and Lima, we've got that United right in front of us. We'll avoid them.
Roger, and you can monitor tower 124.5.
Monitor tower 124.5. Delta 441. Departure is 124.0.
United 1411 Cleveland Tower, runway 24 left, on its way, traffic cross downfield.
24 left, on its way, United 1411.
It didn't turn. It didn't turn. Man, this nose wheel tiller's killer. That United must think I'm crazy. Sorry, United.
United 897, connect departure 124.0.
124.0, United 890.
I've tried to switch to the twist stick, but there's some sort of a bug. There's some sort of a silly bug in my... There's a silly little bug in my...
339, cross 24 left November, join Lima, ground point.
In my wind wing.
Crest 24 left November, join, turn on Lima, 0.7, southwest 339.
And I can't use it as a tiller.
For the 375 heavy,
I'm probably going to have to get a... I'm probably going to have to do a ticket with wind wing for that.
24 left, that's
yeah, I'm going to have to do that.
So the 375 heavy, you turned quicker than I imagined. The whole short runway 24 left in November, it'll be quicker for you.
I guess JSG Droid just took off.
24 left in November, Delta 375 you could thank the carbon brakes on the MDLS.
Yeah. So at 1959, count at departure 124.
Always like to thank those carbon brakes.
That's at 6, correction, United 1411, the wind 250 at 14, my 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, United 1411.
Cleveland Tower 618, establish LS24 right.
Stevie, yeah, those big silly wings.
618 Cleveland Tower, runway 24, right, clear to land.
There goes that United. Sorry, United.
Clearline 24 right, exact check 618.
Delta 441 Cleveland Tower, runway 24 left on full 8, traffic across downfield.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 441, strobes. ECAM checklist is good.
For 370 heavy cross runway 24 left November, join Lima, ground point 7, good day.
Okay, cross 24 left at November and right on the Lima,
Okay.
ground point 7.
Left on Lima.
Lights. Everything's good. Weather radar's going on. And out we go. What's temperature outside? 17 degrees. We need to be ready with anti-ice when we get into the clouds.
Delta 441, the wind 250 at 14, my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 441, thanks. Throttle's going up about halfway.
United 1411, connect departure, 124, nothing.
1240 United 1411, great job.
Throttle's going up.
Yeah.
Elapsed timer's going on. Engines are stable. And away we go.
788 Cleveland Tower, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land, number 2, following a 737 on a 7 mile final.
Okay, to land 24, Angel Blue 788.
Cleveland Tower, good day, American 1043. We're about 6 miles final for 24 right.
100 knots, checked.
American 1043 Cleveland Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 250 at 14.
24 right, clear to land, American 1043.
V1, hands are now off the throttles. We're flying. And rotate. Really, except for that nose wheel tiller, my airplane just flies perfectly. Positive climb gear. Gear's going up.
American 1043, plan minimum time on the runway, please.
Minimum time on the
I'm sorry,
runway.
you said minimum speed for 1043?
Negative, minimum time on the runway,
Flaps
exit as
1.
soon as possible.
Roger, roger, expedite off the runway as soon as possible, American 1043.
Switch 618, cross runway 24 left November, join Lima, connect ground point 7.
Cross 24 left of November, we'll contact ground as in
Lever climb. And thrust climb is set. Little moisture ahead.
Delta 441, contact departure 124, nothing.
124 nothing now for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Bits intercepted. Intel secure.
Somebody just did something nice.
Frontier flight 4574 Cleveland Tower, wind 250 at 14.
Direct to
It's
Curie.
1959 Cats, Cleveland Center on 1344 data.
134.9 at Cleveland Center for
AP. Cleveland, very good evening. Delta 441 is direct Curie, passing 3,700.
Delta 441 Cleveland depart. The radar cat, probably say 14,000.
14,000 now for Delta 441. Hey, Hawk Driver's here. Hi, Hawk
Cat,
Driver.
Final,
Hey, thanks for some
160.
cheers. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Thank you for coming in today. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. ECAM checklist is clear. Landing gears up. Temperature outside the airplane, 18 degrees. Got to keep an eye on that. Hawk Driver, thanks for coming by today. We're going from Cleveland to Atlanta in an A321 with sharklets on the wings. Should have full ATC on the flight. I'm suspicious of those clouds. Well, still 17 degrees outside the airplane, so not worried about ice, but still. It's that time of year when icing can be a thing. And no, we're not talking about that cool stuff that you put on the birthday cake.
Delta 2545, Cleveland approach, Cleveland altimeter 2941, expect runway 248.
And not a bad departure. Except for losing control of the nose wheel tiller, it was pretty good.
441, guys, Cleveland Center 134.9 your day.
134.9 for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
One,
419, guys,
three, four,
final 119.62.
1962, sir, 1419.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 441 is passing 9,000 for 14.
441, Cleveland Center, climb maintain, level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 for Delta 441. Thanks. Forsyth, yes, looking forward to the wind wing tiller. For sure. Yeah. That is definitely on the list. There's 10,000 feet. But I guess we're going to wait for the wind wing throttles to show up. Then we'll wait for the wind wing landing gear lever. I think there's some people testing the radios now. But yeah, the tiller will be nice. And there's 10,000 feet. Speeds coming up. I forgot my beer back here.
Richard 1959, climb maintain, level 290.
Oh, this one's got a nice first class section. Those are some nice first class seats. I always usually have to sit in one of these seats. We're going to need to go be on the other side of the door here.
Richard 1959, contact Indianapolis Center 124.45.
124.45 for Indianapolis.
That exec jet's going to probably be going at warp 9999 soon. Okay, we got a nice cabin view there in front of the wing. And then, oh, this one's got the lavatory in the middle. I don't know what it is, but that just there sort of like, oh, I don't ever want a seat around that. If for no other reason, because those walls are probably thin.
Level 441, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 441. Oh, another great reason to have an autopilot on your desk. It's so much easier to set an altitude like that. Okay, let's get a nice seat. This one might be good. That's a nice one right there. Okay. There's the wing. That's not bad. Okay, now we got some wing views. Okay, how's our climb going? Flight level 290, out we go. Let's see, at about 290 knots, this airplane, of course, does not climb that fast. 71 miles to top of climb. We are 472 miles. If you're wondering when we will be done with the flight, the computer is estimating that we will be landing at 1:33 Zulu time. Now let's see what time it is right now. It is 0021 Zulu. So you can see we got a little bit of flying time, but not much. First flight tomorrow is Stockholm to Landvetter. I think we've got, we have a nice Stockholm scenery. I don't remember about Landvetter though. It's a double VATSIM event between Sweden and Poland. And altimeters, reset to standard, and standard there. Cool. Atlanta's offline. Loose Cat, they were online earlier. How come they took off? Because they heard spies were coming. They heard spies were coming. There you go. Chickens. JSG Droid says expect to hear from Stu222. Stu222 does a lot of live streaming and a lot of ATC. And that's Indianapolis Center, and that's next for us.
Delta 441 contacting Indianapolis Center 124.45.
124.45 now for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 124.45.
Aircraft on 1987 just stand by. The controller's program crashed.
4.45. UPS 327 descend via the Little One arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2 at 966. UPS 327 changed to my frequency 124.45.
If you want to see what ATC looks like, Stu222 does live stream live ATC, and so you'll kind of see what all of that looks like.
For 1 Echo Charlie, turn to the left heading 270.
So this is who we're about to talk to, and you can see that live stream there. Let's have some fun. Stu Center, hi there. Delta 441's passing 20, flight level 230 for flight level 290.
I was 2 at once. I think someone was 290. They're referencing that. Who's that? Or maybe it was 390.
Center, Delta 441 is passing flight level 230 to flight level 290.
441 Indy Center, try to maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340 now for Delta 441. Rad, somebody
and who else called?
Walked over there. Bucky says to stretch and to hydrate. You should do that with me too. We've been flying for a while today. It says, oh my gosh, 6 hours and 34 minutes of flying. Well, fortunately, it's a good time. Hydrate.
134.9, thanks for the ATC.
Delta 775, unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Atlanta Center's closed. Babies.
Sparrow Wings 3.
Of course, they were probably on for a long time today, so we should be nice to them, right?
The Cleveland International Airport. Present position, direct Getty. This should be Golf Echo Delta Delta Yankee. Roll-in to arrival. And you might need to select something else with transition. Getty's kind of right in the middle.
Alright, we're heading into Cleveland direct to Getty for the Roman 2.
So tomorrow it's Sweden Center and Poland.
733, read back correct.
So Sweden Sundays.
Number 1, Echo
There's Poland
Charlie.
Sunday.
Flight heading 260, join the runway 24 left localizer.
Landvetter isn't listed today. We may need to change our departure. So it's these. Krakow. I think that's EPKK.
1238, any center, roger.
I will do that
United
upload.
404, change to my frequency 124.45. Anyone that is still on the frequency of 128.22, change to my frequency of 124.45.
Well, we're already on 124.45, so we're being good. We're being very good today.
Delta 1238 requesting to switch to.
Okay, I got it. I will attempt to do that.
Messing up right now.
1238, roger. One Echo Charlie, you're not even clear the approach yet.
All right, I think I can make that work. Let's see. Stevie not wanting to jump to a different streamer at the risk of being rude. Don't even worry about that.
Traffic, 12 to 1
Don't even worry about that. I mean, it's cool to do those things, Stevie, especially when we're telling you about that. It does require a certain amount of time. It's going to require some time and some tests and stuff like that, but as Pauliot just said, it is rewarding. And Stevie, yeah, I put a link in so you can go and check in, Stu, if you want to see Stu. Absolutely.
Number 1 Echo Charlie, 6 miles from Zambo, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, good the islands from a 24 left approach.
Holy moly, it got dark fast today. Boy, did it get dark fast today.
Number 1 Echo Charlie.
And don't be afraid to ask some of the controllers questions too, Stevie, when you do that.
1441 negative. The other controller just was having some internet issues. Descend and maintain flight 300.
The other controller has internet issues.
Airwings 383 across Getty at and maintain level 230.
Across Getty at 23 Jefferson Street 333.
Butterfly 45.
So the flight to Krakow
380.
is about a 500-mile flight. That's not so bad, so we'll do that instead. Because they're not doing Landvetter that day.
EPS at 287 90 center, descend via the MBL5 arrival, landing south, the global altimeter 2966.
Descend via the MBL5, we'll go south, 2966.
I didn't see the other one, Landvetter, though.
From Zambo, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer with the ILS. Runway 24 left approach.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
JSG Droid just did a resub today. JSG Droid has been here for 38 months. And Dem Pork Chops just did a resub, and that's for 15 months. And JSG Droid also did that. That was a tier 3. Thank you for a really nice tier 3.
Making sure I'm not losing anyone here.
All right.
United 722, turn left heading 30.
The emote is updated. You can tell me if I did it right, Polyot, but I've got that done. I got that one done. I wonder what happened to the Sweden event, though. So Sunday, Austria, Helsinki, Rotterdam, Hanover, Stuttgart. It could be Sweden Sundays isn't happening. And we ought to maybe do either Stuttgart or Hanover instead of the Sweden. Because I don't see that one there. So let's see. We haven't been to Stuttgart in a while. And it starts with the letter S, so that's good. S-T-U-T-T-G-A-R-T. Stuttgart is E-D-D-S. Got it. Okay, I missed some stuff. Dem Pork Chops did a resub. JSG Droid did a Tier 3 resub for 38 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And A. Tabari became a subscriber today. Thank you for doing that. Dem Pork Chop's been here for 15 months. Thanks. Okay, all of that looks good. So...
1441, descend and maintain to level 280.
Maybe Sweden Sundays is one of those every other kinds of things.
And who's top of descent?
And maybe that's probably the way that is. So, here is, I just updated tomorrow, so that should be good for you. Hey Tamari, thank you for a nice sub. I really appreciate you being here, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you. I fear in your Nvidia. You are doing. Hey, enjoy the enthusiasm, Steve.
And the Legend 12.
You can look into any place that you want to look in, but enjoy the thrill of the ride right now. This is one of those things that it's kind of cool to get.
Do you have a location to
this is one of those things to kind of get cool. You know, it's fun to be excited about flight sim. The airplanes are fun, the people are fun, the jokes are bad. I mean, that's one of the problems. JSG Droid has that 1K emote right now. Thank you.
And EPS 327, which runway would you like it over?
We'll take 17 left for 327.
327, expect the ILS, runway 17 left.
All right. I am getting everything slowly taken care of.
Fairwings 383, contact Cleveland Center, 134.9.
Polyet says you're going to have to refresh your browser to use it. Flight level 340.
I think it was a FedEx.
Seatbelts are off, lights are off, everything else is looking good. And that looks great. That looks great. I think we're in cruise and nobody was hurt. And in the middle of all of that, A. Tabari not only became a subscriber, but gifted some subs. Hey, thank you for gifting some subs, A. Tabari. Those really make a difference and help me to keep my lights on. This is how I survive, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, or
actually,
iced tea and lemonade cheers today.
Cross Getty at maintain 15,000. These Innsville altimeter 2 at 952, more than an hour old.
Okay, this looks good here. We are 249 miles from top of descent. How do you like that, JSG Droid?
Let me know when you're
I
back.
think it looks really good. Did you do that, Polyot? Is that your art? You've been doing some cool
1441,
stuff.
contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Wow, wow, wow. JSG Droid, always flying along, so supportive. Thank you.
1719, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center. All right, let's come over here.
Papa Whiskey, contact Dayton Tower, 119.9.
And I need to do... I just need to archive that so I don't lose it.
Center, American 3049, roll 30.
3049 into center, welcome.
All right, got that archived. Okay, done doing silly stuff. Pretty cool. Sauce King, I've been doing this for about, I think 8-9 years now, I think.
30 miles southeast of the Nvidia mark.
Oh, that was the components and you put them together and you animated it, really?
723.
Very visionary. Big J just did a resub, or I think Big J just became a subscriber. Thanks, Big J. Hey, thank you for coming in. I think that's your first one. Chunk from Master. Did I say your name right too? Thank you for doing that. Welcome on in. All right, everything's good here. Everything's good there. Over to flight plan. Flight plan, 356 miles. Estimated fuel bore
contact 14 miles south
is
to the east
11.3.
Rosewood, New York.
And the flight plan over here said diversion fuel is 6.6. We're in great shape. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid was able to gigantify it too. Big J, thank you.
UPS 287, which runway would you like?
The runway that's got big steak fries and ranch sauce.
UPS 287, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
ILS 17 left approach, UPS 287.
All right, here we go. Coming on over Charleston, West Virginia over here. The fading droid oh, I get it now. I was wondering what that was. That's the cloaking device, because if you don't get the joke, JSG Droid is sometimes invisible.
Alright, I'm sorry.
It's because of the cloaking device.
There. The other controller is back after a router restart. Call them 120.47.
Ooh. Is that Atlanta?
UPS 287, contact Indy Center 120.47.
I have a feeling it's going to be 122.8. But what that means is we need CTAF.
UPS 327, contact Indy Center 120.47.
CTAF for Atlanta.
United 404 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Somebody just started a hype train, I think.
Entered 844, contact Indy Center 120.47.
If that was Sphinx Music who gifted some subs.
Legion 1277,
hey Sphinx Music, thank you for gifting some subs today. Awful nice of you, Sphinx Music. Thanks for always being here. Everybody's racing to join the 1K club for custom emotes. That's right.
Welcome back.
Hey, Sphinx Music, thank you for that. You know how important it is to me. Thank you for being here. Tim Dog, that wasn't Charleston, West Virginia?
That's 1649. Contact Cleveland Center.
I'm over here. That's not Charleston over here. HVQ.
5.42, Delta 1649.
Am I an idiot? Don't answer that.
Indy Center, Howdy, Jedi 69, level 3507.
And Jedi 69, Indy Center radar contact. Legion 1277, contact Indy Center 120.
That's not Chucktown over there? Okay, I'm off to the side. I'm close to it. I'm close to it. Okay, there we go. Anybody who answers gets the happy bad hammer.
120.47.
Alright, that's good.
9815, contact Indy Center 120.47.
So we were close.
12047, contact 9815.
Oh my goodness, what a great flight tonight. How are the passengers behaving? Passengers are happy.
India Center is 1138, approaching top.
Man, look at all that space there. Sphinx Music, you don't have time to fly anymore? Well, if there's ever a way that we can do a flight at a time that's convenient for you or whatever works to be able to get you to fly every now and then, definitely let us know.
The
but yeah, if you're busy with stuff, it is time consuming. I mean, traveling takes time. Traveling takes time. Delta Ops, how did we do on our departure? Delta Ops, 7 minutes late. Shh, don't tell anybody.
And on the 424, descend and maintain level 2.
You could really see the highways here, and all of the houses along the road there. Florida, yeah, we're back right now. Welcome in, Florida. Thanks for coming in. I think Tim Dog has just joined the gift subs. Man, thank you for being
1138,
here.
contact.
Wow, thank you for the gift subs tonight have been incredible. Thank you for the extra support, helping me to keep all this going. Oh, there's a treasure train right now? Oh, if the treasure train is going for as long as it's going, so if you're gifting subs, it's like September, so you get 30% off, right? I get it. Pauliot is setting Ed Bastain a WhatsApp message right now. I'm guessing that's a joke. And I don't know who Ed is, but I'm sure Ed's cool. And JSG Droid just gifted some more subs today. Holy moly, thank you. That's right, they're on a discount right now. They're on a 35% discount. Hawk Driver just did 100 bits. Oh, he's the CEO of Delta? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't say anything that's going to get me into trouble. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Landy has gifted some subs. Thank you, Landy, for gifting some subs today. Landy gifted 5 subs today. If you're getting a gift sub, I mean, you know, be sure and say thank you. But thank you for all of this support. Great jet fuel in the flight plan. And helping me to keep all of this crazy stuff going. Sauce King, it's a real woohoo kind of a night, isn't it? Wolfie just cheered 300 bits and it looks like a mouse. Or maybe a bear. I've got this really small little chat window right now, but it's got chat for both YouTube and Twitch, so I don't have to have 2 windows open at the same time. I think you all just kicked the hype train up to level 7 tonight. And Will from online just joined the gift subs. Hey Will, thank you for gifting some subs today. Really appreciate it. Will from online's been flying with us most of the day today. Thank you, Will. Sauce King, we try to keep the vibe just like you got it right here. It's chill, it's fun, there's really nice people here. We try and keep the drama to an absolute minimum because there's so much drama out in the real world right now. And that's the way we do it. That's the way we do this here.
Radar contact tree, 1 mile.
Yeah, I have a vertical monitor too. So I've got 2 landscape monitors and I've got a portrait monitor off to the side. And that's how it works.
Okay, flight level.
Right.
Let's see. Wolfie is joining gift subs. Hey Wolfie, thank you for gifting some subs.
That is your files cruise. Would you like to
Thank you for gifting some more subs. Sphinx Music just gifted some really good subs too. There's going to be more of these little 35% time off. So don't overextend yourself right now. We'll do it again another time soon. Tyler got one of the gift subs from 8 Tabari. But yeah, thank you so much for the great support, helping me to keep all these lights on. And Loviz has a that's a really neat emote, isn't it? Paul, I try. Polite and friendly. Nah, Paul, it's just the iced tea and lemonade talking. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming in, Paul. It really is great to have you coming in. 2 horizontal 50-inch TVs. Oh, wow. Mine's just 2 27-inch monitors. Well, 3 actually, but they're great. I really like them a lot. Loviz gifted some subs to the community. Loviz just got home. Loviz got trapped by the shutdown and stuff. So Loviz wasn't able to get home. But Loviz finally made it home. Glad you did, Loviz. Thank you. And Michael just did some gift subs too. Michael, thank you for joining some gift subs today. I mean, wow, this is so incredibly generous. Thank you for
would have preferred you stayed on
helping me to keep these lights on.
Directed Annie.
And, you know, when I get above the little breaking even kind of a thing here in Twitch, I always put it over into savings. So thank you so much for the extra support today. I'm starting to fall behind in the gift subs there, so thank you for doing that. Okay, just checking here. And I'm closing another monitor. I think we're about ready to get kicked to Unicom. Remember, CTAF in Atlanta is 119.1.
FedEx 721, flight level 35.
Dad Game Time wants to go where the Volcano Burgers are. That is called, that's a restaurant. Trip Taker told us about it a long time ago. It's called Vortex.
FedEx 721, flight level 350.
It's called Vortex. And if you haven't been there, I know that Polyot was in Atlanta. I don't know if Polyot actually made it to Vortex Burgers. I have never been there. But they've got this incredibly spicy burger. I'm guessing Polyot didn't go there because it wasn't this doesn't look like quite the place to take your high-level executives on an executive dinner and stuff like that. But what they've got is they've got this burger. And the burger is called...
Exit 1959. 2 people called there.
It's called the Hell's Fury Burger. I'm going to put it into chat for you.
By the way, it's all Unicom check code conduct.
And there's what's in that. There's what's in the burger. Well, I tried to put it in. I don't think it made it. It's pepper jack cheese, atomic death sauce, habanero relish, and a roasted jalapeno. They say it is not for sissies. And I think I missed another round of gift subs here. Polyot gifted, oh my gosh, 50 subs. Wow. I never see 50 gift sub bumps before. Polyot, thank you for the incredible support, both in the room and out of the room. Thank you for that. That was huge. And I think you bumped the hype train up a little bit too. But this is it. I think there might even be a picture of the picture of the burger itself. But they look really, really good if you want to ever try that. So whenever we're talking about, you know, going to going to Atlanta and we talk about Vortex Burgers, this is what we're, well, that looks a little bit like it right there. I know, wow, Irby. Polyot, thank you so much.
Contact Indy Center 120.47.
I know, I kind of want a big old burger now tonight, right? Dad Game Time? Polyot, that was a really huge thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all of the knowledge that you send to help me grow this crazy thing I'm doing. And your patience, because I realize that I'm kind of slow and sometimes idiotic about doing stuff. But thank you. I know, Loose Cat. Wow, 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 huh? Man, I should have kept some adult beverages in the Spy Burger there. Az, what kind of a burger did you make tonight? I don't know. It's starting to get cold outside. I kind of like one of those burgers with chili drizzled all over it. I think that would be good.
424. Contact
Smokey Dave, thank you for gifting some subs today. That was awful nice of you. Thank you, Smokey Dave. Thank you for joining back. And Will did some cheers. Thank you for some extra bits. It was fucking
441
awesome.
at Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change.
Chlorocat, welcome up. You got one of those gift subs. Sphinx Music made a burger with onion, marmalade, Swiss cheese, and a yummy burger sauce. That sounds really good. Preacher got a gift sub too. Chlorocat. Yeah, that's our scaredy cat, Chlorocat. That's like one of the first
Delta 441,
emotes.
Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory for Delta 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Wedge at 983. Contact Cleveland Center, 125.42.
Okay, it'll be a little bit quieter for a while. AZ wants a simple cheeseburger, but you use a patty made with sausage meat? Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I think we're caught up. Let's see how we're doing. It's nice and quiet here. CTAF for Atlanta is 119.1. 119.1. I've already got the approach pulled in, so we're good to go there. How's traffic going into Atlanta? So here we all are coming on down. They're probably still on the same runway, right? So we don't have to worry about that. And we'll use this as our map to do our own ATC and collision avoidance. Keyman for gaming. Hi Keyman, welcome aboard. We are coming into Atlanta. There is our very long Delta A321 with sharklets. And 'tis the time of month that the moon is not out. So doesn't look like we've got the moon out there quite as much. I usually like to look a little bit more straight on at these. That looks a little bit better. There's Big Instruments. Keyman, thank you for coming by today. Paulia was making a drink. Well, it was a well-deserved drink. That was huge. Thank you again so much. Tim Dog likes a bacon cheeseburger with cheddar cheese, ketchup, and light mustard. Okay, if you're not hungry right now, even if you've had dinner, I mean, come on. Some of the burger ideas that have popped into chat are really, really tasty right now. Top of descent is 100 miles out. We already know what the arrival's going to be, so Phoenix tab, arrival, and refresh. So there isn't going to be an ATIS, so we'll just take the numbers there. That kind of fucking awesome, right? It was. Okay, so let's see. Altimeter is 2990. It's 18 degrees, and the winds are 220 at 6. Good evening, DMK. Hey, welcome in. And a happy evening to you. So let's put in our numbers. Hey, Mustafa's here. Hey, Moose, just making sure you've got Moose After Dark tomorrow, right? Is it tomorrow or tonight for Moose After Dark? It's coming up on then, right? Yeah, a good burger would be great. Correct, 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow night. There's the party. I just put a link. Mark your calendars. Moose After Dark. Will likes the burger with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57, and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold draft beer. And it sounds like a song. It's why you quit drink. Wake up the next day and realized I dropped 50 gifts. Amargosa wants to know if Moose's voice has healed. And that was a level 12 hype train. Holy cats, that never happens here. Thank you for a level 12 hype train and really great support. Awesome support, thank you. Pauliot wants to know what you're putting in your hot chocolate. That was a huge hype train, thank you. I know, I'm blown away. Oh, is that Cheeseburger in Paradise? Frankie Stat, I have not heard that song, and I need to play that song tonight. That was an incredible hype train, and thank you again for the great support. Again, helping me to keep this little thing going. We're doing some expansion over on over on YouTube. We'll have some things over there too. So, and we're not changing anything here on Twitch, so we'll just keep that up. It was never truly damaged. You just hadn't warmed up yet. Oh, okay. That's actually important for your voice, is to, you know, to warm it up a little bit. I know I used to work in very, very air-conditioned television studios, and you had to warm it up because the air conditioning, it would have really messed it up. All right, let's do the arrivals. Altimeter 2990. So 2990. Oh, come on. 2990. Looking good. Let's do temperature 18 degrees Celsius. Let's do the wind. Winds are 220 at 6. 220 at 6 knots. It's 180 for transition. 180, not 80. There we go. And the baro for this is over here in charts. Atlanta Center is back. Uh-oh, they probably heard me talking smack, and we're in trouble now. Let's see. ILS, we are expecting 26 right. 26 right. And minimums are gonna be 1190. Barrow. All right, we're good to go there. 72 miles from top of descent. Let's see. Hotlanta Center is 132.975. They're probably still getting their act together, so we'll just wait until they want to talk to us. I saw some really amazing online videos about the Edmund Fitzgerald these past week or so, including one video that showed some like supercomputer simulations of the wreck. And what was really amazing was how they said, you know, maybe we need to rethink what actually happened and how bad the storm was. Really was amazing. Absolutely some really good stuff on that ship. All right, let's see. Atlanta arrival ATIS. Let's make sure we got the right runway set up at Atlanta Information Golf. Simultaneous approaches 26 right, 27 left. All that's the same.
Delta 8636, passing through 320 for 340.
Atlanta FedEx 119, radio check.
FedEx Delta 8636, Atlanta Center, Roger.
Radio
FedEx
check.
119,
Radio check. They still do that. Keyman, are you going to lurk? Thanks for coming in.
American 11, ILS 111.
USMC Vet Glide. You've been here since we got started, I think. I think I saw you in chat earlier.
On the ground at Charlotte. Second.
This controller's going to be super duper busy. Kirill, you know, I never did it. I had to report from the beach for several tropical storms. One of them came inland, and they moved me to a place which is called the Northwest Quadrant of a hurricane, which is the most dangerous place for tornadoes. And we had tornadoes spawning around us, and I'm standing out there like an idiot with a live truck. You know, and that was a little scary. I appreciate the fact that we need to learn more about storms, and people need to do it. Doing it for a television show doesn't impress me much.
Charlotte altimeter at 2978.
2978, thank you.
Delta 775, turn right, heading 250, join the left, Lazarus, both field inside.
Right 250, join
USMC vet has been working.
Endeavour 5074.
Lurking is always cool here on Twitch. It's the one place to go where it's cool to lurk.
Runway 524, 10, runway 26 left, line on right. Out of 775.
Just got beeped for Atlanta Center.
FedEx 119, contact Indy Center 124.45.
124.45, FedEx 119, bye-bye.
Southwest 461, contact Indy 124.45.
Hey, Flying Fox, welcome, welcome. Atlanta Hut.
Set 1959, descending on the Andre.
American 2636, there's traffic up here 11 o'clock, about 3 miles.
Norse Viking Gaming got one of those gifts. Well, there was a ton of gift subs today. So Norse Viking Gaming got one. Thank you. Glad you got one.
American 2758, Atlanta Center, g'day. Climb maintain flight level 230 and expedite.
We'll climb maintain flight level 230, American 2758.
Atlanta, hi there. Delta 441's at Pup Dog with Golf.
Delta 441, Atlanta Center, welcome. Runway 524, 10, connect tower 19.1.
Sphinx Music, yeah, we had a nice Southwest flight today. I think that was probably my best landing today. You want to know what was my other best landing today? Was when we went down to Sao Paulo, Brazil today. Man, that was like a 0.0 FPS. There was so much butter all over the runway. Of course, on the other hand, the technicality is we never actually took off, but I'll take any butter that I can get at this point. I'll take any butter I can get.
2987 and descend across Andre 13,000 at 259.
So it's going to be Andre at 13,000.
2989.
Reagan 2366, descend and maintain 3,000.
So over here on Andre via Hillary, blah blah blah. I'm gonna stop saying blah blah blah. Chug 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 chug. Where's Andre? There's Andre. Andre at 13,000. So that was what JSG Droid just got. Andre at 13,000.
American 1011, taxi to parking via Charlie. Correction, Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf.
And at Andre...
1642, spire runway heading runway 18.
That's the transition for landing east. We're landing west. So, and that's going to be at Smelly. Nope, there it is over there. Andre, Smelly, and over there.
No 5074, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 200.
Okay, I think we're all set and we know what we're doing. Blah is now a banned word. So that's sort of like Keyless threatening to ban me if I ever tried to do ASMR. So blah 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 is now a banned word. I got to figure out something new to say. Let's see, what could it be? Oh, my creativity is bad. I need to wait. I have to figure that out when we have another Brew in the Cockpit flight, because I'm so much more creative on a Brew in the Cockpit flight. Yada yada yada. That might work.
198, Charlie Papa, go ahead.
18 miles from top of descent. Do we have? Is that already set at Andre? Andre and 13,000 feet. A banned word was said. Oh my gosh. Norse, they do. In Flight Sim 2024. In fact, the charts that you see me using here like this, they're in Flight Sim 2024. But they've also incorporated them into the electronic flight bag, into the EFB for the Phoenix airplanes.
508.
I think it's really cool.
Visual 26 right.
Expecting the visual 26 right, so 53.
Those are the Lido charts, and I really like those.
Runway 24, 10 Atlanta Center, climb, maintain flight level 370.
10 miles to go. Let's get ready.
Start at 441, cross Tripper route, maintain, correction, cross Andre out and maintain 13,000 and 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter 2989.
2989 on the altimeter. Andre at 250 knots and 13,000 for Delta 441. Managed. Now let's see if this knows 250 knots. It should, but let's make sure. Andre, so 250 knots. Let's put that in at Andre. 250 knots and 13,000 feet, and insert. Now the airplane will take care of it for us. And our descent has begun. Atlanta, here we come. Vortex Burgers, here we come.
American 2093, fly room heading, runway 18 eclipse takeoff.
Vortex Burgers.
American 2366,
Over to constraints, and there's Andre right there, 13,000 feet, 250 knots. Trip Taker, hey! That's right, get ready for the heat. Trip Taker is the one that told us all about Vortex Burgers. Now the Vortex Burgers are about as famous on the spy flight as Giselle over on Jersey Island.
Vector 1959, expect.
So, I mean, there you go, right?
Expecting 26 right. That's it.
And by the way, Trip Taker did have one of those Hell's Fury burgers and survived. I don't know. Did you go and get a? Did you get a special? Did you get a special like radiation scan or anything after that? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, Paulette, you were on a real serious business trip. I mean, that was huge. That wasn't a place that you could take those people. So, you know. But I know that next time you will probably do that. Trip Taker barely survived. Barely survived the Hell's Fury burger there.
Atlanta departure, good evening. Delta,
and let me guess, Trip Taker, it's one of those one time is enough in life. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome aboard.
Delta 2112, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
Climb, maintain 350, Delta 2112.
Trip Taker has the memory of it, and that's all. One and done. Yeah, I figure something like that. Especially any burger that comes with an ingredient called atomic death sauce. I mean, seriously, you gotta wonder what they put in that thing. Atomic death sauce. Okay, all of that is set. We've got the arrival programmed in. And Trip Taker says the other burgers really do look pretty tasty. They really look pretty good, so instead of usually being all excited about pizza today, we're all excited now about burgers. All excited about burgers. And this looks really good. After Volt.
1031, top of the set. Got a 1031, cross. I'll be at maintain 12,000 at 250.
There's Volts right there, and that's going to be 9,000.
Cross Ozzy at 12,000 at 250 knots, 2989 or double 1031.
American 2093, radar contact.
Atlanta Tower is up, 119.1. I don't see approach, no ground. So we've got that going on.
4574, requesting descent.
Runway flight 4574, cross. Andre at maintain 13,000 and 250. The Atlanta altimeter 2989.
Cross Andre at 13,000 and 250 knots, and the altimeter is 2990. And therefore it's 4574.
2989.
2989 for frontier 4574.
American 2366, sorry, 10 left being 150, turn localizer, report field insight.
I don't know if I did the right transition or not. Andre.
American 2093, connect Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Sounds like they're giving us on the north side 26 right. Zelo, Haynes, Bamboo. I guess that's probably right. This just doesn't look like the one that we've done before. That might be different. Trip Taker says the Big Pie in the Sky is a nice pizza place in Marietta, Georgia. It is the home of the 30-inch Carnivore Challenge. The 30-inch Carnivore Challenge. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a big piece of pizza. Now, is the challenge that you have to eat the whole thing, or do you have to eat just the whole? Wow. So is the challenge that you have to eat that whole pizza? The whole pizza. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could do that. I could probably do one slice. Maybe one. Oh my gosh. Still, you gotta love a pizza like that. Up 25,000 feet. Seatbelts. There we go. The 30-inch Carnivore Challenge at Big Pie in the Sky. So if you're ever in Marietta, Georgia, that would be cool. Bring in the map a little click here.
Oregon 2366,
quick change. First flight tomorrow is Stuttgart to Krakow. It's part of Poland Sundays, and there is also going to be VATSIM at Stuttgart.
Roger. I expect 1 left for 1410.
The food challenges, so Evergosa says they always included a food item that you would never eat.
508, the field is at your 2 o'clock in 10 miles of field in fact.
Yeah, obviously being, you know, skinny as a rail and stuff, I never ever tried one of those. Look at the lights of Atlanta. Wow. What a bright night. Clearly you don't want to order the 30-inch Carnivore Challenge with all the toppings, right?
American 1642, connect Washington 133.7.
Polyot says we should take an EasyJet A319 to the Isle of Man. Is there something cool happening on the Isle of Man, or is that just something we ought to do? There was an anchor that I used to work with a lot in TV here, and she used to say, "Oh man," all the time. So an EasyJet A319, I put that in there. Is tomorrow okay? Trip Taker says yellow flags on the field for the Carnivore. Flying Eli, thank you for the resub. Flying Eli's been here for 39 months.
441, expect runway 26 right.
Expecting runway 26 right, Delta 441. Short runway, very windy. It's the island between Liverpool and Belfast. And it's a flight from Gatwick.
3 minutes is approved or pull back.
And Center Delta 1410, we got the field side.
Delta 1410, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left,
okay.
runway 18 left, clear to land.
Is that something that we could do after Stuttgart and Krakow?
Departure 3304, heavy Alpha 26 left, climbing 4,000 feet.
Okay, I have it written down. Range 1 is back in chat, and so is Airplane. Hi, Airplane. Welcome aboard. Altimeter is 2990.
American 1163, Atlanta Center, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Delta 174, contact Washington Center 133.72.
2990, and the backup. Polyot says we should change the time though. So don't fly at night. Well, we can do that. But yeah, there was an anchor that always used to say, oh man, all the time. Loviz says there's a cool event coming up tomorrow. It's Baghdad to Bahrain. It's about an hour and 40-minute flight, and it's going to be before the spy flight. And Loviz, are you going to fly that one? So if there's some people that are new, are you there? And there is a FlightSim.to. There is an Isle of Man scenery. Loviz is going to do that. So if you want to, if you're getting up early and looking for a flight to do, Loviz is going to do that. Airplane has a 13-hour shift next Saturday for the start of your Christmas markets. Oh my gosh, Airplane. Oh, you going to be okay? I don't know. Airplane, it's too early for Christmas markets. It's not even it's barely into November. Seriously. Yeah, it's too, and they're probably going to make you listen to Christmas music. It's too early for that. Lovid did the event in Baghdad recently. Oh no, you don't have a choice. Any chance that it comes with like earplugs and stuff like that for that music?
370. Delta 311, Atlanta Center, welcome. Roger.
So there is an Isle of Man scenery. You can get it at FlightSim.to, the marketplace, or Sim Market. The best place to get it is FlightSim.to.
Stand by.
Roger. If you want to get that. And I think that this is the link that Polyot sent. So here's the Isle of Man. Oh, that's a nice building. It looks like they did a pretty good job on this one.
Atlanta Center, set at 1959. Confirm clear for the approach.
Sector 1959, field is at your 2 o'clock and 10 miles, report inside.
We have field inside, except at 1959.
Trip Taker says Thanksgiving night begins the Christmas season. In America, that's perfect.
19.1, and clear for the visual 26
Delta 311, clear direct Lars.
Lars.
Direct Lars for Delta 311, thank you.
Delta 1031, expect runway 27 left.
I don't have cabin announcements going right now. There are several that you can get. I don't have an awful lot of them going right now. King Beyond, yeah. There are some you can get.
Frontier Flight 4574, request correction, expect runway 26 right.
We only have clearance down to 13,000 feet. Very bright lights in Atlanta tonight. Alien F
441 clear Bamboo, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descending now 4,000, and we are direct to Bamboo for Delta 441. Wow, there's a heck of a shortcut. And LS. Alien FL, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
American 1163.
Paul, yes, I used to do that. This is where you get them for the Phoenix. Thanks, Loviz, for popping that in. I do not have a descent of death. No. We're going to need some speed brakes. We're a little bit high. But we'll catch up. Larry is in chat. Welcome back in. Larry got one of those gift subs from Polyot.
Descending, verify maintaining flight level 310.
Sorry about that. Maintaining flight level 310 Delta 311.
And we're just going ahead and doing manual speed, vertical speed, and we should make our way in just fine.
In front of flight 2410, same mark.
10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call.
Frontier flight 2410, same mark number.
Mach number.
Mach .77.
Flaps 1.
Okay.
Just dump the Xbox controller. Hope I don't get in trouble for that.
Same mark.
0.78, Delta 2112.
I think we've all got a Stuttgart. I think we've been to Krakow before. I don't know about a scenery for Krakow. We'll figure that out tomorrow.
Clear direct to Bamboo, descend and maintain 4,000.
Wow, everybody's getting that direct to Bamboo. Okay, after we get to the airport on the ground, so we're not going to cargo this time. So we're going to want to get Bravo 5 or 3. So auto brakes, medium.
Delta 1031, clear direct Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
Clear direct Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
So, yeah, that would probably be good. Bravo 6 and over there. And our gate tonight is Charles 40, Chuck's 40. Yeah, I know. I got speed brakes out. We're doing a dive of death airplane. Charlie 40. So coming over here, there's Bravo 6, 4.
070, maintain 4,000.
Echo 3 is going to be the straight into our gate. Echo 3. So Bravo 6 over here. Echo 3 takes us straight into Concourse C. So that's our fastest taxi in.
Atlanta Center, that's a 10-1 here. Haynes was on 26 right approach. I got
Carol, I'm the real A321 on this flight from Cleveland. The real flight is going to gate Charlie 40. We'll take anything in the neighborhood. And bring in the map a click.
Alright, that was 1031 clear CJ.
No weather radar. Let's go ahead and pop that off right now.
Delta 311, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 2989.
At the airports. That might be it over there. Oh, you take whichever gate you want. Is Mr. Rogers with us today?
2989.
Hi kids, are you ready to have a nice landing in the neighborhood today?
Atlanta Center, climb, maintain flight level 3.
I should probably not do Mr. Rogers impressions. They're probably still they're probably still copyrighted.
American 1163, radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
American 1163, clear direct Weasel, climb, maintain flight level 320.
Okay, posture check for flying the airplane. And that looks good. Catching up
1410, that's heading 360.
with glide slope, Atlanta Tower 119.1. We're all set with
Delta
that.
2112, same Mach number.
Over to performance and activate the approach. Approach is good.
Okay, ready. Front of flight 2410, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Auto brakes and speed brakes are set. Yep, that was the airport.
Frontier flight 2410, maintain Mach 0.78.
Oh man, what happened? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I think I have a problem.
Delta 1031, clear direct Haynes, descend and maintain 5,000.
1031, Oh my gosh. Something is messed up here. I think it's the... It was my... I knocked over the controller here.
About a 441 field, is it your 2 o'clock and 10 miles report field in sight?
Field's in sight, 441.
About a 441 cleared, visual brakes, runway 26 right, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, clear for the visual, 26 right, Delta 441. It was, I knocked over the Xbox controller and it was sitting on this. Things real pilots never have to deal.
1410, turn 15 degrees left, descend and maintain 3000.
All right. Fortunately, the autopilot was in control. Landed tower, hi there. Delta 441 is turning finals for runway 26 right.
Delta 441 and landing tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 441. Gear. Flaps, speed brakes. It was bad. Glide slope and localizer are good. Everything looks great up there. Let's come on down here. Let's come on over here. I know it's not Martha's Vineyard, right? Still incredibly blown away and grateful for some of the gift subs tonight. This was huge. This doesn't happen here. And again, thank you so much for this great support. And, you know, even if you weren't doing any of that, thank you for being here, just watching, but thank you for coming in and being a good flight sim friend. Our airplanes are amazing. Coming up on 5 miles, usually it's 180 knots till AJ. And we're exiting hopefully at Bravo 5. Look at all the airplanes behind us, so we got to keep it moving here. There's that black spot over there. And so speed for landing, flaps 3. And if you happen to see off on the horizon a very, very thin line of very, very dark smoke, the thin line of dark smoke is the Vortex Burger place, and that's somebody that ordered a volcano burger. Hey, tribe of bananas, welcome aboard. Good to see ya at Landed Tower tonight. Alien, the approach is really, really nice. And flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to land. But yeah, I mean, the approaches, Alien, into some of the big towns are really quite amazing. Autopilot is off. Captain's in control. No need to panic. Let's see if we can keep the airplane from yelling at me about the glide slope on this approach. There's a challenge. Wind slightly from the left, blowing us to the right.
Above. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, come on, airplane. Quit floating. What are you, an Airbus? Reverse. Guess who's not going to get his taxiway after all? Well, we'll get the next one. Couldn't get that one, but I'll get the next one.
Welcome from flight 4574, visual 26 right.
Airport 2547, D4, landing tower, runway 26 right, cut on.
Clear to 26 right, 76
Manual braking.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1031, 27 right. I'm sorry, 27 left.
Delta 1031, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, cut on.
27 left, clear now, Delta 1031.
Delta 441, north from Atlanta. Hold short of 26 left of Bravo 2.
Hold short of 26 left at Bravo 2 for Delta 441. Okay, so we're going to come up over here. Landing lights off. We're blinding people on the ground. Strobe lights off. Flap open. Hey, we made it to Atlanta. Emergosa. What? Yellow flags for what? Me floating? It is. I mean, the approaches look great. And this should be...
Delta 441, Crown 26 left of Bravo 2, joins back to the park, have a going.
Crossing 26 left at Bravo 2, joining Foxtrot to parking, Delta 441. APU start. APU's going. Okay, first one is Echo, second one is Foxtrot. And we're going to the Charlie Concourse. So that's Bravo. We need to make a turn over here and then come in there. Ooh, it's a longer airplane than my baby bus. A much longer airplane. Okay, everything's good up there. Did we clean up the airplane okay? It looks like we did. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down. And we're going to 40. And that's in here. Let's take the second one. 40 is 1, 2, 3, 4 from the end. 4 from the end. Anybody over there? Hopefully that's Charlie. Or else there's going to be serious embarrassment here. Okay, there's one. Two.
Purchase 545, sending
3.
26 left of Bravo 2, join Fox to park, have a
4. This should be it. Charlie 40. How about that? The landing rate was probably a little heavy, but we made it.
Go Bravo to Hotel and then to run to gate Alpha 33.
So the real A321 from Cleveland came here.
Purchase 545, sending for cross 26 left of Bravo 2, join Foxtrot to park.
Okay, Bravo 2 and Fox.
And parking brakes. And that looks good. Yep, I think so. Did we get the APU on? Let's turn on the bleed. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. Come on down here. Stop squawking. Squawking has stopped. We'll do our fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although we missed 1. And we'll come up here and do ADIRS 3, 2, and 1. Done with the airplane today, so cruise supply of oxygen can go off. And that looks good too. Deboard. And we'll do the beacon and that. Come over here. Let's see if it'll go get us a jetway. See if our parking was any good or if the jetway isn't going to work. Ground power. Jetway. Cargo doors. Looks like the jetway is going to try and come over here to the A1 door. There's a spot over here. There's a spot underneath the door. Maybe that's for, maybe they put a stairway in there. Maybe they did a stairway. How did the landing go? Let's see. Was GSX was Volanta our friend? Review your flight. All right. Let's see what we got here. Minus 278 and 1.05. Well, not great, not terrible. Could have been worse. How? It could have been raining. But we kind of made it there. So that was pretty good. And wow, this was a nice flight. First flight tomorrow is Stuttgart to Krakow. I hope you can make it for Stuttgart and Krakow. It should be double VATSIM. There'll be ATC out of Stuttgart, and it's Poland Sunday. So that's going to be a little different from some of the other events that we do. But that should be a really nice event there. So I'm looking forward to that. And going to a slightly different place. So I'll get everything put up over on Discord first thing tomorrow and get also a video for you first thing tomorrow. And then Polyot says we haven't been to the Isle of Man. So maybe Gatwick to the Isle of Man, and we'll time shift that one because it's supposed to have a short runway and probably some good food there waiting for us as well. So that's what we got there. Time for Secret Agents, Special Agents, and 00s, and thank you there. So that was really nice. Thank you for that. And also, I'm going to have to update the gifting list there. Going to have to do a little work on that one. Thank you for the incredible gifts today. Today has been absolutely amazing. Not used to those at all. So, yeah, that was incredibly nice. Thank you. Free Lethal, the aircraft had an incident where the slide got disarmed, and so that's what this spot is over here, is for the incident about the slide, huh? So that's what that is. That's what happened to this airplane. Dead game time. You're red on mine. I think that it's different. I think that your names colors are different in different areas and stuff like that. That airplane's way too loud. My voice is almost gone. Paulie, you're actually magenta on my chat. So it's crazy. Isle of Man is where TT happens. They race more. You know what? Paulie, I think Sunjammer has raced in that race before. In the motorbikes and stuff around the Isle of Man. So I think Sunjammer has done that one. But we made it. And that's kind of a nice airplane. I don't usually get the airplanes that have the sharklets on them. So that was kind of fun too. Holy moly. I mean, I got to be honest, somehow just saying the word thank you for the incredible support today just does not seem like enough. But thank you so much for the awesome support. Can't believe just how lucky I've been here with this. So thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and everything else. I am really looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, and that's going to be 1800 Zulu. I'm going over here desperately trying to set up my raid button isn't working. The best shade of blue is on the internet is right here. Isle of Man has no speed limits in certain unrestricted zones. So Irvy really liked that over there. Really? So no kidding. Let's see here. Who do I know? Okay, tomorrow we've got to raid Moose because it's Moose After Dark. Stu's doing ATC. Why don't we go and see? Let's see. Let's go see Stu. So Stu was the Indianapolis controller that we were hanging out with. So let's go over and see Stu on that one. And I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Irby, 180 miles an hour. So, Irby, you've been on that race, really? So, hope you can be in here tomorrow. JSG Droid also got a special emote for 1K. That is huge. That was a really nice one. Polya, not only thank you for the really nice subs, but also thanks for making a special emote for JSG Droid. That was really awesome. Thank you. Trip Taker, thank you for being here. It's always great to be in Atlanta when you're in the stream. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Dad Game Time says it's the best time to wear a striped sweater. We also should probably plan on taking a flight in the cute little Fokker at some point in time too. We desperately ought to do that as well. So, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll see you in the friendly sim skies then. Cheers. Good night.
Whiner. First of all, the Unaffordable Care Act has failed the American people. It did exactly the opposite of what they all promised as it would do. The Democrats broke the American healthcare system.
Oh, the Democrats broke the American healthcare system. Are you kidding me, Michael? The Republicans have literally never come up with a single solution for American healthcare. I am personally only alive because of the Democrats and the Affordable Care Act. Because the Republican position to this day is that insurance companies should be able to deny people like me, people with pre-existing conditions, insurance. So there's your death panel, buddy. Before the Affordable Care Act, not only could you reject people with pre-existing conditions, you could have lifetime caps on insurance. So if you hit a certain amount of money, you are no longer insurable, which sucks if you're in the middle of a hospital stay, or say you had childhood cancer, or if you were, say, born with a heart defect. You could hit that cap before your 10th birthday. The ACA made it so insurance companies couldn't do that. It also mandated a standard level of care for insurance plans. It required preventative care, which actually ended up costing less money, and people had better health outcomes because it turns out when you find and treat things earlier, you don't get as sick. Now, the ACA actually could have been way better, way less expensive, but Republican politicians at the time bastardized it before it could even come up for a vote. It was supposed to be like all other insurance, where everyone pays a premium a month, and if you need it, you use it. But the Republicans said it was unconstitutional for us to have to pay for health insurance. So now you have to opt in, which means not everyone does it, which means the costs are much higher. The entire thing could have been way cheaper overall, but you guys made sure it was worse because you wanted it to fail, because you wanted the president who signed it to fail. And then when that didn't happen, you spent 15 years trying to get rid of it, despite the fact you had absolutely nothing to replace it with. The Republicans are the same party who extended rich people's tax cuts, but not health insurance subsidies. You're the same ones who just gutted Medicaid and are allowing our premiums to skyrocket rather than negotiating with the Democrats during the shutdown. If you hate what we have so much, fix it. Give us a plan, not concepts of a plan, not something months from now. The Republican healthcare plan isn't better because it doesn't exist. You guys are like armchair quarterbacks being like, this guy sucks, I could do better. So do it. Stop bitching and complaining every chance you get that it's done wrong and do it right. You have all the power. You could have a new healthcare plan signed tomorrow. So what are you waiting for? To be clear, health premiums increased slower in the 10 years following the ACA than the 10 years before it. So Obamacare didn't make premiums more expensive, insurance companies did. And for the record, the uninsured in America were cut almost in half because of the ACA. And that seems like, kind of a good thing. You know what? I'll tell you what would be better at this point, Mike. Universal health care. It is absolutely ridiculous that in the land of the free, we are trapped in jobs and marriages and debt because of healthcare costs. It is demoralizing that 78 other countries, all of our peer nations, have some form of universal healthcare, but we don't. You wouldn't even have to start from scratch. You could just take the best parts from every country's program and make it your own. And all the experts have told us it will cost the government less per year to do that. But you guys just stand around complaining about Democrats. It's just pathetic. I'm so fucking sick of this because I am so fucking sick. Look at all the medications I take. The only reason I'm not dead is because of modern medicine. The only reason my family's not bankrupt is because of the ACA. So do not tell me that the Democrats ruined healthcare. The Democrats saved my life. They saved the lives of people like me every single day because we both know that you guys would let us all die so that a select group of people could make just a little bit more money. There is a reason that Luigi Luigi'd, and it was because of healthcare. America can do so much better than this. But at least the Democrats tried. What the fuck have you done?
Good morning, everybody, on this fine Saturday morning. And this is Heather Cox Richardson beaming to you from her YouTube channel, and Joanne Freeman beaming to you from her YouTube channel, because it appears we have figured it out. Good morning, Joanne.
It took us a little, got to be honest, we had a minute or two this morning of technical playing, but still.
This morning, like never in any other morning, right?
Oh no,
exactly.
But you just were so triumphant, like we figured it out. It's like,
well, I want people to know about your YouTube channel, which we always forget to talk about, because we don't necessarily integrate them terribly well. And really, in a way, it isn't really worth being here today because nothing happened this week.
No, I mean, what the heck can we talk about?
Yeah, did you like